He was a successful archer. He slew an ogre. Sean is ready to take a break. To get gold, he needs to overcome the last monster. Now the guy survived only thanks to his acceleration ability. The hero has 1 minute to deal with his opponent. Sean must time it just right to get the monster caught in his one and only trap. Everything went perfectly, so the guy activated the precision shot skill. He dealt the final blow. The enemy simply has no chance of survival. After the battle, Sean received 2 valuable items. Luck is on his side today. But that was not all. The guy received the crystal. It was the best game in the world with more than 10 million users. When the guy bought the capsule, he was called crazy because he spent all his savings. He started playing 2 months after the game was released and became an excellent archer. Hunting monsters as an archer brought him several million. Players are expecting a game update. All users were happy with this news. Sean invites his friend to go on a hunt to collect items. They have a plan. The hero has found a valuable crystal. The problem is that he can't use it. He needs to delete his character, but he doesn't want to do it. The friend doesn't like Sean's idea. He doesn't want him to lose the best character in Korea. The guy realizes that he has a chance to open a hidden class. Harvey tries to convince Sean because there is no one better than his archer. The hero knows all the pros and cons of a sniper in comparison with his character. Harvey wants to understand why his friend wants to lose everything and start from scratch. Then the hero decided to find out why his interlocutor started playing at all. Harvey admitted that it was funny. He decided to give up all attempts to dissuade the guy from it. The man wonders why the guy approached him. Sean honestly said that he was looking for the potion of rebirth. He was lucky because the man had just gotten hold of such a potion. The man grabbed the guy. He didn't want to scare him. He needed him to listen carefully. He explained that after using the potion, the player will lose all the power he had gained. Sean knows this, which is why he's going to drink it. If he is lucky, he may gain better attributes than he had before. The hero will earn even more money with his new class. The guy made a decision. He drank the potion. His level and attributes were reset. At the training center, Sean improved all of his skills. Some doubt that the guy is human. They have never seen such a diligent student. The guy is ready for an update. He will join the game in a new image. First, he needs to find a summoner's guild. He was the first to come to the class change center. The hero wants to become a summoner. The man warned that this path is not easy. Not everyone can control monsters. He agreed with the guy who was sure that such a class had great power. The hero thinks that he must give the man a valuable item. The man can't believe his eyes. In his hands lies a crystal left by the hero of the continent. Sean was happy because the man knew about the crystal. Now he wants to get the hidden class. The guy promises to do whatever is required for the man. He was asked to catch a blue-eyed wolf. The hero does not understand why such a strong monster is involved in class change. The man is busy with his duties. Neither he nor his son can catch the wolf. Sean accepts this quest. He saw that it was a hidden class. The guy will bring the wolf at any cost. The man will wait for him with good news. The hero will do it, even if it takes him several tries. He is confident that everything should work out, since the young wolf should not be too strong. Sean checked his attributes. He needs to fight him despite his low level. The quest is quite difficult, but the guy shouldn't worry that he can kill the wolf with one hit. The hero fired one shot, and the wolf immediately rushed at him. The guy is worried because the wolf might die. He needs to come up with new actions. He decided to beat him up so that the monster's health would drop to a certain level before binding him. Sean thinks he needs to treat the wolf because he went overboard. When the desired state was achieved, the hero was able to bind it. It seems to the guy that during all the time spent, many users changed their class. The boy admitted to the man that the task was not easy. The wolf turned out to be stubborn. The man is shocked because, despite all the difficulties, the guy tamed the blue-eyed wolf. It was incredible to him that the first Tamer quest had been completed. The man suggested that the boy follow the path of a master. Sean likes this proposal. It has a lot of potential. The hero had never heard of a class change quest being structured like this. The guy changed his class. He became the first master of taming. The first thing he must do is tame the summoned beast. His choice fell on the bloody ox. He remembered one trailer. The hero wanted to be first, but he was too late. Many are trying to capture this wolf. He decided to see how things were going. The players attacked the wolf to reduce his health and seal him. They thought everything was working out, but the monster was not so simple. The wolf escaped, and the hero realized that capturing a high-ranking monster is indeed difficult. Now he thinks it's better to catch the first monster he comes across first. He wonders how many wolves he can capture. It's time for the capture. The guy successfully captured the first wolf. He studied all its characteristics. The hero is not going to stop. Other monsters are targeting him. He noticed that one wolf's attributes were noticeably higher than the previous one. Sean decided to test which of the wolves had the highest attributes. He would catch them all day. For capturing a large number of creatures, the guy received the title of specialist. Now he can find the strongest wolf without capture. The hero looked at each wolf. He studied all their characteristics. He found the most interesting wolf, who was aggressive. Sean beat him up for a simple capture. Now the wolf knows his place. Now he doesn't need others. The guy will take up training the best wolf. The guy named her Lou. Her loyalty level increased. It's time for a joint hunt. Together they can move mountains. Harvey watched his friend, wondering if summoners were good at fighting. He decided to read about them. Players wrote that summoners gain experience slowly. Harvey thinks it will take a long time for Sean to join the guild. In the game, the guy quickly reached the 20th level mark. Sean hit the fox. Lou continued to attack it after the guy's arrows. The hero watches as his pet attacks without any fear due to his personality. Together they slew the red fox, sharing the experience equally. The guy did everything to make sure Lou reached level 15. Unfortunately, Sean noted that they were developing much more slowly than he thought. He enjoys training with Lou. She gets stronger with each level up. Now they can move to a new location for hunting, and then the bears are waiting for them. Before the battle, the hero decided to study the abilities he had discovered. He managed to capture the bear. His abilities made the task easier. He does not understand why the bear is inferior in strength to the wolf, despite his high level. Sean is thinking about letting him go. He wants to understand when Lou evolves. The time for rest is over. The boy and Lou must continue hunting. At the guy's command, the she-wolf attracts the attention of the bear the guy is interested in. Lou attacked him. She constantly bit the bear. The hero did not stop her. Sean noted that the she-wolf understood perfectly what he wanted from her. The bear was defeated, and thanks to this, Lou leveled up. The guy noted that soon his she-wolf would have no equal. He wants to take quests when he reaches a certain level because without them they progress too slowly. The game is over for today. The hero needs to plan everything carefully. At home, the hero decided to check the forum. He is sure that someone is complaining about the game. He did not find any reviews from users who had managed to develop themselves. The guy checked the level 13 player. His abilities were the same as his. Sean read about an interesting ability that he doesn't have, but he doesn't want it. He wants to know about his ability, which ordinary summoners do not have. The hero remembered that a Tamer had less combat ability than a regular summoner. Ultimately, Sean is confident that he is moving in the right direction. The guy wants to develop Lou before the sun rises, so he returned to the game. The hero activated his abilities so that they could defeat the bears. They easily dealt with monsters and quickly gained experience. He was surprised because the battle was going fast. His development speed had increased significantly. Among all the monsters, the guy found the strongest one. It looks bigger than the others. It was a unique monster. Sean doubted he could capture it. The hero becomes frustrated because his leadership is not enough to catch the creature. The guy promised himself to take more binding scrolls, but now he doesn't stop attacking other monsters. Now that Lou fights almost as well as he does, they can take down a stronger monster. They attacked the unique bear. In this battle, the monster had no chance of winning. Lou has reached level 20. Now they can unlock full capabilities in the guild. First, the guy wants to know what items he received. He has never seen an object like this before. He needs to use identification. Sean was happy. He got his first good loot since the progress reset. After his achievements, the guy checked Lou's attributes. Her abilities became better. The hero wants to know how the increase in level and the strength of monsters are connected. He realized that the secret lies in the attribute of potential. Training increases it. Now the hero is confident that with the growth of potential, the rate of growth of attributes increases. The guy's guess about the unique ability of his class was confirmed. The monster class itself increases due to potential, and the training ability increases it. Sean spent his skill points on training, so Lou's potential almost reached 100. The guy came back. With the same zeal he could have achieved success in his studies. But now there is no point in thinking about it. He found a video of a dark sorcerer on the internet and liked the cute skeletons. Suddenly, he received a call from a teacher's assistant in the virtual reality department. Her name is Brooke. Sean confirmed that he knew the department's head professor. He was shocked that he had to call the professor. It had to do with grades. The guy can't believe he might be getting expelled. The girl warned that the guy's details would be sent to his home if he didn't call. The hero is worried that his father will see them, and that this could cause him to be sent home. Sean has no choice. He needs to find the professor's number to call him urgently. The guy caught his breath and was afraid to talk to him. The man does not understand how the hero found himself on the verge of expulsion at the end of the first semester. Sean was even more shocked when the professor began to threaten him with failing the exam. He can't say that he didn't participate in the life of the faculty because of the game. The guy started to tell me that he was studying virtual reality from the inside. The man doesn't like it, but he wants to know what results the guy has achieved. Sean regretted deleting his progress because he was no longer a top player. He explained that he had a high level initially, but now he was starting from scratch. The hero decided to bet that he could achieve his previous results by the end of the semester. Leon agreed. But if the guy failed, he would have a talk with his parents. Sean will do anything. He agreed to participate in the life of the faculty. The guy will try his best because he was promised to pass all the tests. The hero is back in the game, and he and Lou will have to work hard. He was planning to get back to his previous level anyway. The guy avoided retakes, so he has time. Sean spoke about his desire to join the guild. The man wants to know his choice. He explained that the hero did not have the level to join the guild he was interested in. The guy isn't worried. The guild leader is his best friend, so his request might be considered. The man replied that he would be automatically registered when the guildmaster accepted him. The hero doubts that he needs to write to his friend, but he understands that he will be accepted anyway. Then he went to the auction house, where he could change his equipment for better ones. He studied various attributes and chose an item for the summoner. The boy found a staff that interested him, but he always used a bow. The hero decided to buy it because he needed to use different types of weapons. It's still pretty early, but it would be good for Sean to get used to a different fighting style. It's so strange for him to hold a staff in his hand, but he needs to learn something new. Today, training works even in cities, so the guy called Lou. It's time for quests. On the street, everyone paid attention to the hero. People think that he has a low level. Sean wants to do the quest to clear the goblin camp because it doubles the experience. The guy approached Raphael. He hoped that he was not forgotten after the progress reset. The man said that they had some problems because of the goblins. The cleanup team failed to cope. The hero is ready to take care of this personally. Raphael recommends taking someone else with him. Sean forgot that this was a group assignment, and he needed to figure out who to invite. Raphael will postpone the cleanup for the guy. He offered him to take care of the goblin scouts. The hero will definitely take care of this. He will help everyone. The guy contacted Harvey, and his friend immediately accepted his request to join the guild. In the guild chat, he decided to find an assistant. Sean does not want to work with a stranger. He explained that he needed one person who could stand up for himself. The guy is lucky. He needs to figure out the quest before he gets a message about another player. The hero returned to the previous quest, and level 30 monsters were waiting for him. Sean wants to take possession of this monster so that Lou can become stronger. Before starting, he decided to make sure Lou knew about his love. Suddenly, Lou is enveloped in light. Something strange is happening. The guy was happy because his wolf was evolving. Sean saw that Lou's potential had reached 100, and her appearance had changed. Now the she-wolf has a blood-red mane and has become much stronger. The guy loves this animal. He was happy that evolution finally happened. He was even more pleased by the fact that evolution could continue. In the future, Lou's rank may change to unique. Sean likes it. He admitted that he didn't need other monsters. He would always choose Lou. The she-wolf has grown bigger. Now she can carry the guy. After a while, they came to a canyon. It was gloomy here. Now that Lou has become so cool, they don't have to stop at such a simple task. The she-wolf will be the first to attack. The guy will follow her. Lou's combat intelligence should be incomparable to ordinary monsters. She has unique abilities. The goblins were scared when they saw the blood wolf. Lou is great at dealing with goblins, dealing critical hits. Sean was surprised because the strong monster died with one blow. At some point, the goblin hit Lou. She won't stop. The wolf restored her health at the expense of all the goblins she attacked. The guy thanked the she-wolf for all her efforts. It's time for the second round. They can attack with renewed vigor. When the hero received a message from a friend, he stopped Lou. Sean plans to reach level 100 in just 2 months. He is confident in his abilities. Victory will be on his side. Winning the argument will help him a lot. He needs to get in touch with a high-level girl. Her name is Haley. She has heard a lot about the guy from others. The girl said that she is a close friend of Sean's friend and is ready to help. She's finished her preparations, so she can move out at any moment, and the guy is ready too. The hero does not understand why the girl needs a quest from the chef. In both life and the game, the girl is a cook. Sean has heard about the difficulties of this class, but it should be easier for her. The guy asked Haley to cook him something tasty next time. Raphael was surprised that Sean found a squad member so quickly. He knows the guy's strength, so he trusted his choice. The hero noticed that the quest description had changed, but the rewards remained the same. Haley has received the quest. Now they can set off on their journey. The guy asks the girl not to be afraid of Lou. She is his pet. The girl was surprised that Sean took on such a difficult quest. He said that he could level up quickly, and Lou's strength would be more than enough for the goblins. Haley envies him. Despite her high level, she cannot cope with the goblins. The hero believes that at the moment no one has such a pet. The girl begins to like Lou, but the she-wolf does not yet understand how to feel about her. She wants to give her something tasty to win her over. The guy himself liked what the girl prepared for the she-wolf. Sean is amazed because Lou's stats have increased due to the steak. Now the guy wants to be friends with the girl because her food works wonders. Haley promises to do something for the hero after the quest. The leader was informed that mercenary reinforcements had arrived. He likes to see new faces who arrived on time. Sean is glad that despite all the difficulties, he was not late. He noticed that the other players here looked upset. Something had happened. The guy doesn't pay attention to this because he and Haley will fight separately. The goblins are ready to attack. They will fight to the end. The leader tells everyone that they will destroy all the goblins in the canyon. Haley decided to check with the guy if what was happening now was normal. Sean calms her down. The girl is worried that he will be the only one fighting. In fact, as the guy says, the girl will be useful because of her shield. The hero is going to make the best use of the girl. Thanks to her help, he will be able to take all the experience. Haley trusted the guy, but the probability of her death is not 0. Sean asks to trust not him, but Lou. With this plan, the girl will gain a lot of experience. When the goblins surrounded Haley, she used her shield, which would last for 10 minutes. The guy was too worried about the girl. She copes surprisingly too well. Lou completely dominates the goblin warriors, even though they are much stronger than other goblins. The hero's level increased, and other players paid attention to him. The player noted that Sean looks like a summoner, but one of a fairly high level. Kyle called his friends to look at the guy. He wants to know their opinion. Steve noted that the guy couldn't fight here due to his low level, but the wolf looked too strong. Kyle believes that Sean has increased his level to 20 at most. They want to know what kind of wolf our guy is using. Kyle concluded that Sean was a newbie and didn't think he had any skill in using spells. Marta warns that they shouldn't kill the player. They won't be able to restore their reputation. Kyle asks to think about it again. One magical summoning artifact will bring them a lot of gold. The boys were shocked when they realized that they could get 40 million won. Kyle reminds them that now they have the opportunity to get rich. He has a plan. Sean is curious about what he will get, as each player gets 2 class skills. The guy has learned all his skills. He hopes that he will get an improvement related to the potential. The other skill will be completely random, but wants to be related to gaining experience. Haley warns that she doesn't have much power left to create a shield. Lou went to help the girl. She must protect her. The hero doesn't like that the she-wolf behaves docilely with the girl, but not with him. The goblin leader was unhappy because humans dared to set foot on their territory. He wants to kill everyone, so he created a whirlwind. People cannot escape. The man orders everyone to fight. The fight will only end when they kill the goblin leader. All stats were increased for a short period of time, and everyone rushed to attack. Sean was not far behind. He asks Lou to attack the goblins. The leader's whole life flashed before his eyes when he saw the bloody wolf. Lou has dealt a critical hit to the goblin chieftain. His health is rapidly declining. The leader found the moment when everyone should attack together. The leader is not going to give up. He has received the status of a berserker. The hero did not have time to dodge the attack. He was struck by a chain explosion. He wanted to heal himself when suddenly Haley cast a healing light on him. The guy is glad that the girl helps him. Without her, it would be more difficult for him. Sean asks everyone to keep fighting so that the goblin chief loses his temper. The hero has prepared a weapon that has never failed him. He needs to find the goblin's weak spot. The goblin chieftain has become much more aggressive. There is not a minute to lose. Lou found a moment to sneak up as close as possible. Sean realizes that now is the time for his best shot. The goblin chieftain was hit by the guy's arrow. He didn't have a chance. That was the end of the battle. The main goblin did not survive. Players don't believe that their main target was dead, and the mission was ultimately completed. Everyone was happy that they were able to complete this quest. Sean made the biggest contribution to the battle. His fame grew. The guy's level was raised to 30. He received special skills. The man thanked the guy for his help. Without him, they would have fought for a very long time. The guy noted the bravery of all the guys who also helped in this battle. The leader informed everyone that they had completed the mission and could now return home. When everything was over, the hero decided to learn new skills. He learned that in order to evolve, Lou needed to increase his potential. Sean must give her a skill to increase this stat. It is necessary to help the wolf evolve as soon as possible, as this will affect her skills. The guy was disappointed because he didn't get what he wanted, but other skills will definitely come in handy in battle. Haley decided not to stand aside. She thanked the hero for everything he did. The girl can't accept compliments because she couldn't cope without the guy. She didn't forget about the she-wolf who did the main work. The players turned to the guy. Sean doesn't understand what they are doing here. Kyle is glad to meet you. He was too busy with the quest, so he didn't have a chance to meet you. Kyle invited the hero to join his guild and complete a couple of quests. He knows about a hidden quest that is a continuation of the task with the goblins. Sean didn't think to do the task because of its difficulty, but now his level is much higher. The guy understands that these guys don't need him, but he decided to play along. He needs to figure everything out. Kyle said that they needed to kill the goblin priest they had already found. He realized that Sean had a powerful summoning artifact, and together they would quickly complete the task. The hero guessed that they wanted to kill him in order to obtain an expensive artifact. The guy agrees to help. He will have fun with them. He still needs to discuss everything with the girl. Sean wants to know what Haley thinks about all this. In the chat, he explained to her that they wanted to kill them. The hero did not note that they were not interested in the girl. Haley played along and said that they had no reason to refuse because everyone would benefit. Kyle was happy because everything was going exactly according to his plan. Sean has everything under control. He will have a great time together. Leon enjoys relaxing in the virtual world. Its creators were real geniuses. He thinks to convince his friends to go on a hike in this game. First, he summoned his wolf. Wolfie immediately started howling. The man can't help but give him a treat. The man is sure that our guy is still playing after their conversation. In the cave, the players fought with the goblins, covering each other's backs. Leon regretted not knowing Sean's class, but he doesn't think he's a summoner. Kyle knows that the quest is about to end. The priest should appear. It's time for him to start implementing the plan. While Sean is fighting the boss, he and his friends will stand behind to stab him in the back at the end. He is confident that he will soon have an artifact worth tens of millions. The hero is amazed that Kyle doesn't even hide his smile. The guy warns Haley that when the boss shows up, she will have to close all the entrances and exits. Lou, on the hero's orders, continues to attack all the goblins. Kyle is happy because he thinks Sean still hasn't figured anything out. Sean himself came up with a plan that works perfectly, and Kyle fell into his trap. The players approached the right place. Lou went first to check the situation. When the moment came, the guy grabbed and carried Haley away, so that she would not end up behind bars. Kyle doesn't understand why Sean and Haley didn't go inside with them. The guy is not so stupid as to believe him. He admitted that he knew Kyle's desires from the very beginning. He decided to pretend that he didn't understand what the hero was talking about. Sean has no reason to play along with the players, and he ended by wishing everyone good luck. Kyle is sure that the guy and the girl will not be able to escape from here on their own. He began to threaten that he would deal with the hero as soon as he killed the boss. On Sean's orders, Lou began attacking all players behind bars, quickly dealing critical hits. The hero watched their suffering for a while. Then he canceled the summoning of the she-wolf. Goblins appeared behind Kyle. They were furious, ready to tear everyone apart. Kyle assures the guy that he will easily deal with them, but when he gets free, he will definitely kill him. Sean has no intention of running. He'll happily wait for Kyle to come out of the cave. Kyle wants to kill the guy with his own hands, but now he needs to deal with the boss. He asks everyone to pay attention to the boss. They will finish with the guy later. Kyle, despite the situation, does not stop throwing threats at the hero. The guy noted to himself that the threats were not very original. Haley is worried about the players. The hero offered her to help them. Martha has a hard time fending off the attacks, but she won't let the goblin defeat her. There was a priest among the goblins. He could cast a spell on his fellow goblins. Steve asks to leave the priest to him. He will not allow him to do magic. The goblin was struck by a spear that the players pulled out of their bag. Suddenly, the goblin's strength was increased, and they became more aggressive. Haley cast a spell. Her magic made the goblins much stronger. At Sean's request, she can also heal all the goblins to make things much more difficult for the players. They began to beg the girl not to do anything else. The players failed this quest. Afterwards, Sean suggested that the girl go to the auction house. They need to sell the items they received. Haley completed the quest. Thanks to the guy, she was able to get a big reward. The hero claims that the girl deserved it all. He didn't think that they would receive an expensive necklace. The guy didn't expect that the girl would enjoy participating in battles so much. They have no time to waste. The auction house is waiting for them. All the items were sold at a high price. Sean received a lot of gold. He is interested in one stone that was left behind by that group of players. While the guy was thinking, the girl returned. She finished buying ingredients. After completing the quest, Sean received incredible experience, and the reward was also good. He congratulated the girl, who also raised her level. The guy said that he met a goblin priest, after defeating whom he took the necklace. Sean claims that he was simply lucky to find this goblin, while some, according to Raphael, could not do so. The man is sure that it cannot be luck. He gave the hero what he deserved. As a reward, Sean received a recommendation for the mercenary test, with which the guy can pass the exam. The hero promises to hand him over. He will take the scroll in case he goes to Myolan. Raphael gave the scroll to the girl and asked her to continue fighting evil. The guy explained to Haley that with the scroll she had the opportunity to pass the mercenary exam. He said that only 3 continents are currently available in the game. When the girl asked about the exam, Sean replied that after it, she would be more willing to be assigned quests. In addition, according to the guy, the rank of a mercenary will depend on combat skills. Haley plans to dedicate herself to cooking, so she doesn't plan on using this tip. The girl wants to develop her culinary skills. Sean thinks the girl's cooking skills are at the top of the game. He never read about developing culinary skills on forums. The guy is interested in how well Haley understands cooking. She does not hide her level. The hero is shocked because the girl has an advanced level of 1. In her opinion, she should work harder. Now Sean is confident that Haley is among the best players. A girl can simply text a guy if she needs help. The hero will do everything. He received a friend request from her. Once Sean accepted the request, Haley presented him with a small gift. The girl prepared food for him. She hopes that the hero will not think about her feelings for him. Sean is happy. He has been waiting for this for a long time. But it is the least that Haley could do for him. She needs to go. The girl has played enough, but she hopes to see the guy later. Sean has done a lot today, so he can treat himself to dinner. The guy is rushing Lou. The delivery was delayed, so he spent more time than expected. They need to get to the ship, which is starting to sail away from the shore. The hero has been here before, but it was a long time ago. He needs to get to the island of the deep. Lou runs as fast as she can. The guy asks her not to give up. The she-wolf made a jump in the hope that she would reach it, but the ship was already far away. Sean jumped off Lou to get on the ship. He quickly canceled her summoning. The guy had a hard time getting onto the ship, but it was worth it. Everyone on the ship was shocked that they had a new satellite. The hero never gets used to the ship, until someone suddenly points out that he is a summoner. Before he says anything, Sean wants to know who is talking to him. The guy realized that on the ship besides him there was only this group. He was ready to fight them. The hero was wrong. The group was interested in his she-wolf. They want to see her again. Sean felt awkward because he was being looked at with devouring eyes. 2 of the group are sorcerers. The man came to help them with the quest to obtain cold magic. He wonders if there are summoner quests on the island. The girl asks him to stop being so annoying. The man began to ask for forgiveness. Sean stops him. He told about the summoning egg, which the guy had never heard of before. Thomas noted that the egg had not yet hatched, but he could not say more. Sean wants to see this egg. He thinks he can get the boss's egg. Finally, they arrived on a desert island. All the players immediately froze because there was only ice all around. The guy has been here before. He can't stop being surprised. He thinks he needs to dress warmer. The hero wished everyone good luck, and the group of players went in the other direction. Lu is ready for the journey. They found a good place for hunting. It's time to get to work, but Sean believes it's worth doing some preparation first. The guy got out a snack that Haley made. Lu wants to try it. The wolf's vitality increased after she ate the meatball. The hero thought that food only affects vitality, but he was wrong. All qualities are increased. Sean thinks he should try it too, but realizes it's raw meat. Haley claimed that it was just for Lu. The guy decided not to risk his health. He ended up eating the girl's gift, which she had prepared especially for him. The food increased the boy's characteristics. He became stronger. Sean calculated that his improvement was equal to a level increase. Now that he is convinced of the girl's talent, he will ask her to cook something else. Players appeared in the Empire who could not cope with our hero. They lost their items. Kyle can't believe that they've had absolutely everything taken from them. They've lost all their equipment. He is sure that if he had not fallen into the trap, he would have easily dealt with him. Kyle was angry because he was part of a powerful guild and was treated so cruelly. The guy will show the full power of his guild. Sean will definitely have problems. The hero is tired. He has been earning experience for several hours. He needs a break. Sean fed the wolf some meatballs and she liked them. He wanted to give more, but Lu refused. The she-wolf wants the guy to eat. He was pleased by this thoughtfulness, but explained that the meatballs were only for Lu. Afterwards, he looked through the statistics of all the ice golems he had caught today. Sean chooses the best one, the one who can evolve. The hero must find something good so that he can make up for the time he spent here. This time, the guy quickly found the right golem. Luck was on his side. Before the attack, Sean accidentally saw an abyssal turtle. It was unique. The guy thinks that this turtle is useless because of its appearance. He tries not to think about it. The hero wants to catch this unique and unknown monster. It seemed to the hero that the turtle could die from one blow. When Sean touched the turtle with the staff, it immediately hid in its shell. The guy was surprised by the monster's reaction, but he still intends to capture it. He didn't succeed the first time, so he decided to hit him to reduce his health. The hero swung quite hard, but he couldn't harm the turtle. Lu tried to bite her, but even that didn't work. The wolf was in pain. Sean wondered what kind of defense this monster was using. The guy didn't know what to do. He thought he could use meatballs. The bait worked. The turtle should come to the hero to eat the food. Sean indicated that he would feed the turtle if it came with him. He is ready to give 3 meatballs as soon as a contract is concluded between them. The guy managed to capture the turtle, but it was with great difficulty. The hero was delighted when he realized that this monster could evolve. He was surprised by the turtle's high level of defense when other indicators were low. Sean realizes that something doesn't add up here because some of the indicators are barely developed. He feels like he should trust the monster's rank and that he can get better. Nobody knows what this turtle might become in the future after evolution. Sean thought for a long time, but finally decided that the turtle would be called Nemo. He was shocked that his pet didn't like the name, but he won't change it. It's time to start the hunt. Lu must attack the strongest golem. At some point, the guy saw that the golem was trying to use skills, so Lu had to dodge. The hero thinks that the golem will be inactive for some time after using the skill. Given a chance to win, Sean decided to use his staff. Now they can attack together, so they have no equal. As a result, the guy caught the golem. He spent a lot of effort on it. When the hero checked the characteristics, he realized that all these difficulties were not in vain. Sean spent 2 whole days searching for the golem. He urgently needs to increase the pace of level development. At the castle, Haley continued to cook, hoping that this time she got it right. The girl cooked luxurious food for the first time, a little more, and she will achieve chic results. She is progressing very quickly and is interested in how her new friend is doing. Sean contacted her and wanted the girl to help him. Haley was worried that she had cooked too much food, but Sean would help her get rid of it. At home, the guy wants to check if there is any useful information about the summoners. People were talking about a fox that was different from everyone else because it could evolve. The guy doesn't understand at what point information about evolution became known. He thinks that a huge number of people have already changed their class. Sean knows that training monsters will take a long time, but there is still no one better than his Lu. The hero read about the unique monster he had caught, only he did it much earlier. The guy is sure that those players couldn't do it on their own. There's nothing to be proud of here. He returned to the game to study Nemo, and the guy received many different dishes from the girl. Haley believes that this is the least she can do for the hero in exchange for all his help. Sean doesn't even know how to thank her. She has 2 suggestions. She asked him to collect ingredients if he was going hunting in the northern region. Haley can't voice the second request. She is embarrassed to ask for it. The girl wants Sean to help her complete an assignment at the university. The hero was surprised that she needed something outside the game. Haley is a second-year hotel culinary arts student. The hero is amazed that they study at the same institution. The girl is his senior friend. She would like the guy to try her dishes and choose the best. She needs to make up her own recipe. Sean felt awkward because he had to leave his feedback. The guy doesn't understand why the girl approached him with the task as if she had no friends. After a while, he realized that this was not so strange, considering her interests. The hero has little information about the next quest. He needs to get the best equipment. Unfortunately, at his current level, Sean simply cannot buy high-level weapons. The hero decided to expand his search criteria to find something interesting. The guy found steel gloves and was interested in their ability. Sean attacks the monster with all his pets. He will attack from the front, the rest from behind. He studied his opponent. The critical hit chance was increased. The hero trusted his new gloves. They should justify the price spent. The guy looks for all the weak spots of the enemy. The gloves help him with this. Sean was great. Using his gloves, he easily hit the monster's weak spots. The game was worth the candle. Sean did not regret buying this equipment. Then he had the idea that the gloves could strengthen Nemo. He needs to put the jokes aside and try out the new skills he's gained by leveling up. The hero distorted space so that the troll could not hit him. Sean moved, causing his pet to take damage. The guy noted that this ice troll is on another level because he easily fights the golem. He must kill the troll before he comes to his senses. The guy must continue in the same spirit. The hero borrowed the berserker abilities from his pet. Sean has become more agile and faster. He has a small period of time to attack. In this state, Sean needs to be careful because the troll can kill him with one blow. At the right moment, the guy hit him with maximum force. As a result, he won, and for the victory, the hero received a lot of experience. The girl was informed that the area was cordoned off so that they would not run into the golems. She thinks that going on this expedition wasn't a mistake. Now they have a base for the guild. Harvey pointed out that they needed to solve the problem of protecting this base. The girl will do everything possible. All forces will be used to develop this new base. The guy warned that of all their people, only one could not develop here. He singled out Sean because he needed to continue training in the southern region. The girl said that Sean asked her to share information about the northern region. Harvey doesn't understand what his friend is doing and how he increases his level. The guy noted that his level development was going too slowly. The experience gained is also shared between all the pets. The hero did not go outside for a whole week. Sean doesn't understand why Nemo hasn't evolved yet, even though his potential has reached 100. The guy is trying to figure out what else is needed for the pet's development. He thinks that each creature needs a different level to evolve. The hero was unhappy because Nemo hid when it was time for him to train. After some time, he found a turtle. Nemo was trying to eat a mandrake. Sean was upset because he was supposed to eat this medical material. The boy asked Nemo to bring him something similar if he found it again. Suddenly, he saw some strange passage in the mountain. It turned out that Sean was the first to find the hidden dungeon, and he was happy about this fact. The guy's long journey was worth it. The chance of items dropping in the dungeon increased twofold. The guy won't register the dungeon. He doesn't want to share this place with other players. Sean noted that Nemo had finally been of some use, since he was the one who found this place. It was empty inside. The hero thinks that there are no pitfalls here. For some reason, the guy feels uncomfortable here. It seems like he sensed a ghost. The wall was broken by monsters. It looks like it was a trap after all. Biggie uses the Ice Wave skill. The dragons lost their health. But the monsters are not going to give up. They are ready to attack back. Sean doesn't know what to do because Lou can't use Berserker mode. He asked the she-wolf to buy time, even if she couldn't attack. The guy activated his abilities using his gloves and managed to dodge. Now Lou has one dragon to deal with. Sean plans to deal with each dragon individually as quickly as possible. The dragons are not far behind. They want to kill the uninvited guests. Lou and the guy dodge the attacks. This battle won't be easy. The hero understands that at this rate they won't last long here. He looked at Nemo. The turtle did not try to help his owner. The guy was angry. Finally, after the hero's cries, Nemo is ready to fight. The dragons immediately targeted the turtle, resulting in Nemo receiving a critical hit. Sean watched as the dragons beat up the turtle, with Nemo taking one hit each due to his defense. The guy was pleased with his pet's work. He knew that Nemo could handle it. It was his turn to attack with the remaining pets. Thanks to their combined efforts, the dragons were defeated, and Sean was pleased with his team. The dungeon is surrounded by light. The hero thinks that the boss of this place is ready to appear. The hero asks his pets to prepare for an attack. A ghost of an elderly man appeared in the dungeon. He wants to talk to the summoner. Sean thinks to be polite to him because of his age, but he wants to know who he is talking to. The man believes that fate brought the summoner here to challenge the test. The guy wants to understand what Mr. Oakley is doing here. Unfortunately, the man cannot answer this question. He will reveal all the secrets if the guy passes his test. A man asks the Chaos Dragon to heed his call. Oakley calls to him. The hero was frightened when he saw a new dragon in front of him. The Chaos Dragon is more than twice the size of the ones Sean has fought before. The guy doesn't know how he should defeat a heroic level dragon. He will have to recall the pets if their health reaches a critical state. Sean is shaking with fear. He is ready to die, only the dragon will go with him. Mr. Oakley orders the dragon to attack our guy. Sean doesn't believe that the dragon in front of him can use fire breathing. He asks his pets to speed up. They must hide from the fire. The dragon burns everything in its path. Its flame will leave no one alive. The boy hid behind the shell of his turtle, and its protection saved everyone. The hero hopes that this dragon has the same low health as the previous ones. Sean will never give up until he reaches his limit. The dragon is much faster than the guy. They all have to manage to dodge. As a result, one of the pets received a critical hit. The guy noticed that Biggie had lost too much health, so he canceled the call. Lou continued to fight the dragon. She found her opponent's weak spot. The Chaos Dragon has lost a lot of health. He tries to attack the wolf. Sean is worried about Lou. He used spatial distortion. He managed to hide behind the turtle. Nemo lost a few units of health. The guy is amazed by the pet's defense because it can withstand all critical hits. The wolf wants to tear the dragon into small pieces, but the enemy has more than half of his health left. The dragon hit the hero. He flew hard into the wall. Even Nemo couldn't help. Sean begins to doubt that he has a chance of winning. The monster was too strong. He would lose all his experience if he died right now. But the guy had to save at least Lou. The dragon wants to harm the she-wolf. Lou manages to avoid all the blows. Thanks to Lou, the hero learned that attacking a wounded area causes additional damage. In any case, he doesn't have time to think. He has to do something urgently. Thanks to the wolf, the dragon had less than half his health left. The monster was so strong that all the guy's attacks resulted in only half of his health being reduced. Sean has to take stock of the situation. He's not sure he can win. The hero canceled the summoning of the she-wolf. She must recover. The guy can't win a battle by relying only on pets. He wants to reduce all possible losses. Sean is ready to attack. The Chaos Dragon is preparing to deliver his final blow, after which the guy will definitely not remain alive. Sean doesn't want to lose his experience, but he has no choice. The man stopped the fight. He saw everything he wanted. The dragon disappeared. The guy got experience for this battle. He cleared the dungeon. It was an unexpected discovery for the hero that he was not destined to defeat the dragon. Oakley noted how incredibly the guy fought his opponent. Sean doesn't see anything special here. He almost died in this battle. The man explained that the boy initially had no chance of winning, but he still passed the test. When Sean came to, he said his name. Oakley was glad to meet him. The man offered the hero to become his student. The guy was surprised by such a proposal, and he was even more amazed when he saw the hidden class. He never thought he would ever be able to get something like this. Oakley wonders if Sean will become the successor to the legendary Dragon Tamer. This name sounds quite scary, but the guy likes it. He wonders if a Master Dragon Tamer is superior to a mere Dragon Tamer. The hero, after some time, agreed to change his class to Dragon Tamer. The man liked it and assures that the guy will not regret his decision. He immediately blessed the birth of the new Dragon Tamer. Oakley doesn't understand what happened. He couldn't change the guy's class. Sean himself is puzzled why nothing has changed. The man saw that the boy was already a master of taming. This path was much higher. The hero wants to collect as much information as possible. Perhaps he will learn something useful. Oakley noted that the boy's she-wolf possessed great strength compared to her relatives. The man almost forgot about the most important thing. He was distracted by the peculiarity of Sean's class. The guy knew that there had to be a reward for passing such a difficult test. Hen noted the good work. They all met the minimum requirements to move to the village. Thanks to their work, the base was updated and the area became better. Harvey became the head of the village, jokingly calling himself an old man. He is interested in how his friend Sean is doing. The guy's mind was clouded. He deeply regretted agreeing to this. The man said that the hero can receive a reward along with a mission that cannot be refused. Sean had no choice. Refusing could cost him his reputation. Unfortunately, Oakley can't tell anything until the guy makes a decision. The hero had to accept this unknown quest. The man had no doubt that the boy would agree to this. He is puzzled because the quest is intended for people with a higher level. He may not be able to do it alone now, but he will definitely become stronger with time. In truth, the man is a summoner who lived 1,000 years ago. In his era, there were legendary monsters that no longer exist. He was the leader. 10 centuries ago, a settlement of tamers was attacked by evil dragons, resulting in the death of most of them. The man had to escape and seal himself in this dungeon. He wants to revive his friend. The boy realized that he could help Oakley if he took the crystal to the spatial mage. The man said that this magician would tell him how to return the soul of a battle dragon to this world. Sean was told that only the innate skills of a dragon tamer would allow the dragon to be reborn. The guy found out that Oakley was sealed here, so he couldn't do anything. The hero realizes that the taming masterclass will be even more impressive. The man is confident that the spatial mage with the soul stone will find a way to bring back the battle dragon. Sean received the artifact. He promises to find that magician. Finally, Oakley explained where the boy needed to go. Now he could rest in peace. The hero is willing to bet that this quest will be extremely difficult. The resulting artifact surprised the guy with its characteristics. It definitely has no analogs. Sean will definitely tame a dragon sometime in the future, so the lowered requirements are a welcome addition to his schedule. The guy should work on his level if he wants to complete the quest alone. Biggie and Lou continue to hunt to gain as much experience as possible. The pets did a good job. The hero's level increased to the required level. The guy is tired. He wants to study the abilities of summoning and spirit magic. But this is not something Sean can deal with right now. He needs to go to bed urgently. The hero was the first to reach such a level with such a class. He received a special quest that will bring great glory. He knew that the game rewarded players generously who progressed. In the Empire, the players were scared because something similar to an earthquake began. A new tower for one of the new classes has begun to be built. Everyone was shocked because someone had reached a high level in the summoner class. They wanted to see him. Sean had gone many days without proper sleep, so now he was well rested. After breakfast, the guy went to read the forum. He liked that everyone started going crazy because of his exploits. He was surprised that someone on the internet supposedly knew the identity of the summoner that everyone was interested in. The guy couldn't help but believe this message. He was amazed that he saw himself. The hero was angry because of all the messages he read. He is amazed that someone doubts the authenticity of his photograph. People do not believe in his existence. Sean has called his beloved Lou, and he's thinking of calling the turtle here too. Nemo showed with his whole appearance that he did not miss the hero. The guy tried to make contact, but he was surprised that the turtle was not going to protect him. The hero promises to feed Nemo so that he will stop being offended. Sean was contacted by his friend. Harvey wants to make sure that the guy is the famous summoner. It was only through Harvey's message that he noticed that someone had tried to talk to him. Haley immediately wrote to the hero when she found out that he had reached a high level. The guy did not doubt the girl. A friend reminded the hero about the Imperial Arena, which he can pass at this level. Sean agreed that he would not evolve. He decided to complete another quest. The boy saw the summoner's tower and was proud that it had appeared. Inside, he wants to find a center for exchanging artifacts, where he can exchange the points he earned. He quickly found the place because the building looked like an archer's tower he had already been to. At the exchange center, the girl must check the hero's contribution points. After some time, the girl realized that the guy was a prophet. She immediately reported that they had many artifacts that Sean could obtain. The girl asks to let her know if the guy finds anything interesting. Before the exchange, the hero wants to check everything. He found a weapon that looks like his gloves. The guy wonders if there is anything here that resembles the feather he received from Oakley. The girl noticed that the hero did not find anything that he liked. Sean doesn't think he should spend all his points yet. She suggested that the guy check the skill and spell books. At the top of the mountain, the girl successfully dealt with the monsters. The ice troll's defense has been reduced due to her attack. She quickly corrected the fact that the troll survived her attack. The stranger thinks that she needs another half a day to raise her level to 50th. She remembered the summoner who had reached this level a couple of days ago. The stranger wants to see our guy. Now she can slow down the pace of development. Sean was studying the books, and one of them caught his attention. The guy exchanged his glasses for 2 new books that contained information about interesting skills. He decided to start learning the skill of summoning the lightning spirit. The hero quickly learned from the book, and almost immediately summoned the spirit of lightning. The bird will be called Jaiki. She immediately showed interest in the guy. The bird didn't like the name, Sean learned, and it couldn't be used in combat. He believes that he needs to think about it in order to use lightning magic. When the hero approached the castle, the knight stopped him. He wanted to know the purpose of his visit. Sean used to be able to enter anywhere. He doesn't know if he needs to show a pass now. The guy remembered about the quest. He introduced himself and called himself a prophet summoner. The knight asked the boy to wait. He must ask the commander about his invitation. After some time, the hero was let through. The commander did not warn the guards. He treated the boy politely and took him to the emperor. Sean is curious about the level of security, so he decides to analyze it. The guy knows that even the top 1 player hasn't reached level 120. He knows that the average level of guards varies within 100. It's simply amazing. If they interfere with the emperor's affairs, the entire guild will be destroyed. Sean reasoned that he needed to level up faster to protect his people. The emperor was waiting for this meeting, but the boy thought that a man with gray hair would appear before him. He is really young. All information about him was hidden. Just because of meeting him, the hero's fame increased several times. Stanley was very excited. He had been looking for an experienced summoner for a long time. The man got angry because the guy allowed himself to interrupt him. The emperor calmed his man down, but the boy was scared. Sean is confident that he cannot withstand even 1 blow from the blade. Stanley wonders if the hero knows about the creature that symbolizes their empire. The guy became interested in this mythical creature and remembered the griffin. The hero was amazed that the people of the empire found a griffin egg. They exist. Stanley reported that the egg still hadn't hatched, which was the problem. Sean will have to find a way to bring the griffin into the world. But the guy has no idea what he needs to do for this. He had to agree, so he got 2 global quests. First, he has to take care of the arena that Harvey told him about. Before the arena opens, the guy wants to improve his skills, so he decides to go to the ant lair. Haley wrote to the hero. She invites him to have lunch together. In fact, Sean hasn't been to a cafe for a long time. He's fired up, but he needs to work on his skills. The girl suggested meeting another time. She decided to leave him her number. The guy is sad. He traded lunch with Haley for hunting. Sean's expectations were met. There were plenty of monsters to hunt. The ants attacked the guests. Biggie used an ice wave. It was Lou's turn to participate in the battle, and she showed her abilities well. The hero is glad that now he does not need to tell Nemo. The turtle quickly understands his actions. Now the guy can use new skills. He needs to throw a wave towards the ants. The wave didn't reach the opponents, so Sean won't defeat anyone. The guy has no choice. He will just make sure that the ants will definitely fall under his attack. In close combat, the hero successfully used the wave. It caused damage. Thanks to this skill, Sean gained experience very quickly. He likes it. He made the decision to return because the level could not be allowed to rise. The guy again didn't notice how Nemo started eating some plant. The hero immediately cancelled his summoning. He destroyed the ant's egg, for which he received experience. Sean started to get hysterical because he leveled up and now he won't get into the arena. He was too greedy. The guy promises to take revenge on the turtle for this incident. The hero knows that he can only reduce the level by committing suicide. He hid all his weapons so as not to accidentally lose them due to death. He left only the sword. The guy stabbed himself in the stomach with a knife. He lost experience and his level was lowered. On the street, Sean met a beautiful girl. She was nice. The hero thought that a celebrity was standing in front of him. She immediately paid attention to him. It was Haley. She noted that the guy looked the same as in the game. The girl tried to make a beautiful character. Sean thinks that in life she looks much better. Sean had a good time with the girl. Haley was happy to have lunch with him. The guy spent all his energy on this meeting. He was convinced that women are terrible creatures. The hero wants to return to the game, but he can't. He still decided to climb into the cell to relax. The game broadcast is underway. Thomas and Lucia are covering the upcoming event. They discuss that the added class will show the strongest abilities. The first preliminary match saw a new class come out, the assassin versus the warrior. Sean wonders how the killer will fight. The killer was apparently preparing for a surprise attack. He uses the invisibility skill. He successfully attacked the warrior. His opponent was not ready. The hero noted that this character copes well with the opponent. The warrior cannot simply give up, despite having already lost a lot of health. The killer is ready for anything. He used his daggers. He easily dealt with his opponent. The warrior didn't even have a chance to win. The guy was convinced that this killer was really good. The battle was incredible. Suddenly, Sean realized that this killer was keeping his eyes on him. The hero wants to believe that it all just seemed that way to him. But he needs to be on his guard. The guy thinks he needs to take the arena. He needs to prepare. The rest of the battles were bad, and Sean wished he had never seen them. He felt ashamed that he had laughed at his friend, who, as practice had shown, was not so bad. Sean heard his name. It was time for his fight. The guy called his pets. Biggie will be his advantage. The greatest dark sorcerer named Fred was famous. The audience went crazy from his gaze. The girls admired him. They wanted the sorcerer to show all his skills. The hero began to get irritated by this Fred. He ranks first among the sorcerers. Sean knows he needs to be careful with the sorcerer's skills. He will act aggressively. Fred was glad to meet the guy. He looked too confident. The guy didn't like him, but he was ready to shake his hand. Sean knows that summoners are considered weak, because without their pets, they are supposedly no threat. But Sean has a couple of tricks up his sleeve. He will show everyone what his class is capable of. The match began. All of Fred's expectations were dashed. He expected to fight against pets, not against a guy. He quickly got ready and began to use various spells. Sean was prepared for this. He dodged it easily, and he spent all his points on agility. With the help of other abilities, the hero will find all the sorcerer's weak points. Fred has summoned skeleton warriors to stop our hero. But Sean was ready for this too. His opponent was like an open book. It was time for Biggie to appear, and all the spectators were amazed when they saw the ice golem. Fred doesn't believe what's happening. He thought that this couldn't happen. The guy is not going to stop. He called Jikey. The pets struck together, and the skeletons were struck by ice and lightning. It took less than 30 seconds for all of Fred's skeletons to be destroyed. Lou attacked the sorcerer, and due to the wolf's bites, he loses his health. Fred uses a shield. He doesn't understand how our hero can be so strong. The sorcerer was too slow for Sean, so he quickly defeated his opponent. All the spectators were shocked. They didn't believe that the summoners were so strong. Reporters admired the guy who killed the #1 ranked dark sorcerer. Fred was overconfident because of his class. He underestimated his opponent. He can't believe he was eliminated in the first round of qualifying. Sean was disappointed in the sorcerer, who was unable to dodge the most basic attacks. Now no one should look down on summoners. Thomas and Lucia agree that the Rookie League is at an unprecedented level this time around. After some time, Thomas admitted that he had seen this wolf somewhere before. He said that he met the guy on a ghost ship when he went on a quest. Lucia noted that Thomas was lucky to meet such a player. The next match was about to begin, and Louis studied his next opponent. Sean is confident that he has no equal here, and after the tournament he will continue to develop his level. The audience is waiting for the show. They want to see how our hero will cope with the new enemy. There was a girl standing in the arena. Her face seemed familiar. She was looking angrily at Sean. The guy remembered how she and her friends wanted to get rid of him. He clearly remembers that the girl had a high level. Apparently, she deliberately lowered it. Martha was furious that the hero took her expensive necklace. The guy pretends not to understand anything, although he sold it at auction. Even the spectators noticed the tense atmosphere in the arena. It will be interesting. Marta promises to take revenge. She knows what secret the guy is hiding. The girl is sure that Sean used the artifact to control the wolf. The hero doesn't understand why everyone is talking about artifacts. Thomas and Lucia began to believe this because the boy's wolf was too strong to be tamed. They understand that now in this game the rich are getting even richer. The guy is irritated that the girl doesn't believe in his abilities. Marta will ignore the blood wolf and deal with the hero immediately. Sean starts to get angry. He will destroy the girl in 30 seconds. The match started. Marta uses her bow, but it was predictable. The guy was an archer himself, so he knows all the possible techniques of this class. The hero uses a turtle to block a homing arrow. At first, Martha was happy about the successful attack, but then she became indignant because the arrow did not cause any damage. Sean doesn't even mind if a girl hits his turtle defense. The guy got really close to the girl. She doesn't know what to expect from him. The hero uses his gloves to deliver a crushing blow. The girl didn't have a chance. After one hit, she lost all her health. Sean wishes all the other opponents were this weak. All the previous matches were easy. He hopes that the opponent in the semifinals will be worthy. The guy was surprised when he saw a child in the arena. It was a dark sorcerer. The hero knows that appearances can be deceiving, and he is glad to meet the sorcerer. He is the greatest wizard on this continent, and he has finally met a strong opponent. Today, the boy will put an end to the evil summoner of darkness. Sean felt uneasy because of all the words the wizard said. His name is Harry. He thinks the guy should remember this name forever. The hero was tired of listening to his rival. It was empty talk. Skeletons rose from the sealed abyss. There were not many of them, but they were not ordinary. Sean regretted not watching the dark sorcerer's matches. He doesn't know what to expect from them. The battle has begun. The skeletons, on the orders of the sorcerer, attack the guy. The hero understands that he will not finish this fight as quickly as the others. The guy will fight to the end. He called all his pets. Dark skeletons have received a paralysis effect. They will be slowed down for a while. Harry expected the battle to be difficult. He believes that the boy's luck ran out there. The hero remembered all the skills of sorcerers, some of which he can predict due to the trajectory of their hands. The wizard felt sorry that the hero had to face such a strong opponent. Sean had a chance. Biggie used a strong punch but did not hit the skeleton. This was a real attack. Now it was Lou's turn to attack. All the skeletons were destroyed. Harry managed to shield himself from their debris. However, he predicted all this. He will create a new army. Lou successfully attacked, but suddenly she fell into a trap. Her health dropped greatly. The guy is worried about his pet because the wolf could die from this attack. He had to call the pet away to prevent her from getting hurt even more. Harry is confident that nothing can escape his all-seeing eye. The sorcerer mocks the guy. He offers to predict all his next steps. He is sure that Sean thought about his loss of health. There is no denying his genius. Harry wonders how our guy can defeat him without his wolf. This battle is breathtaking. The couple watches the greatest battle. They cannot predict who will emerge victorious from this battle. Suddenly, Thomas heard a strange sound. He does not understand what is happening. Sean calls all his pets back. He's up to something. Harry himself is shocked that all the animals have been recalled. He believes that the guy accepted his weakness and decided to retreat. The hero is tired of listening to him. He wants to teach the sorcerer a lesson. The guy provoked Harry, who started to get angry because he was not respected. A turtle appeared in front of him. Harry wants to know what it is. Sean was touched. He thought Nemo was only with him for the food, but he volunteered to help. Harry wants to get rid of this big-headed turtle. He used a dark skill. Nemo used his barrier. Harry was furious because his attack had no effect. The sorcerer will take care of the turtle later. He wants to finally deal with our guy. Sean runs from a crowd of skeletons who want to tear him to pieces. The hero has split his opponent. He knows what he needs to do. Harry wants to know what the guy is trying to achieve when he runs away from him. Sean had a chance. He distorted space to get behind his enemy. Harry didn't have time to react. Our guy hit him. The sorcerer tried to get up, but Sean appeared in his way. He wasn't finished yet. The guy made Harry fall out of the arena. The summoner won the match. It was awesome. Thomas thinks the guy was just playing with the sorcerer. The hero was infuriated that everyone thought he was able to win without using an artifact when he didn't have one. He was tired of hearing that people didn't believe in his own strength. Harry was going to win. Sean reassures him so he doesn't look pathetic. The sorcerer asks to forget everything. He wants to fight again. The guy is ready to accept the challenge next time. The girls in the office are discussing why people want to watch a league that hasn't finished yet. As everyone expected, our guy made it to the final. He will have to fight the best killer. He has no equal. He rose this high with just his basic assassin skills. Sean challenged Louis to put on a great show. It would be a tough battle. The final match of the Rookie League between the assassin and the summoner is about to begin. Sean must defeat Louis before he activates his invisibility. The killer does not use invisibility. He does not make the first move. The guy thinks that Louis considers him an equal opponent, which is why he is so cautious. Finally, they start moving. The hero sends Biggie. The ice wave hit the opponent. Louis used a shadow jump. The hero realized that Louis was connected to the shadows, but he had not yet seen all of the enemy's abilities. Lou has gone into berserker mode. She must catch the killer. The guy is confident that the enemy will not be able to dodge in the air. He was wrong. Louis easily dodged all of our hero's attacks. Sean watched as daggers flew towards him. He had misjudged Louis. The guy understands that these daggers are not a hindrance to him. Shadow knives surround the hero. He cannot avoid colliding with them. Sean was dealt a critical hit and lost a lot of health. He was surprised that so much damage was caused by just one hit. The guy is not going to give up. He asks Lou to attack the killer. Louis failed to hide from the she-wolf and lost his health. Sean isn't going to lose. He's lucky the paralysis worked. He wants to use himself as bait so that Lou can get a sure hit. The hero is ready to take damage, but the enemy will suffer even more. The picture in front of him changed. It seemed that the killer had gone into invisibility mode. Sean can't find the enemy. He searches for him all over the arena. Suddenly he felt a presence behind him. The killer was preparing to attack. The guy used an electric wave, causing Louis to lose even more health. Louis, despite being paralyzed, continues to strike, using daggers. The hero used Nemo as a shield. The turtle copes perfectly. Everyone was throwing punches. No one was going to give up. Unfortunately, the hero received critical damage and received the bleeding status. The guy had to give himself first aid and managed to restore some of his health. Lewis is using his skills superbly. Sean can't turn the fight in his favor. It's too early to give up. The hero wants to give it his all in the last attack. The guy exhaled. He was ready to deliver the final blows. Louis doesn't stand aside. He waits for the right moment to end the battle. The hero distorted space so his opponent couldn't hit him. Lou appeared behind Louis, ready to grab him. The wolf deals a critical hit, causing the opponent to bleed. With each passing minute, his health decreases faster and faster. Sean likes this picture. He needs to stall for time until the enemy has no health left. All a guy has to do is keep his distance. The hero must hold out for a couple more seconds for the final attack to decide everything. Louis is persistent. He continues to use his daggers. The guy successfully dodged all the daggers. He sends his pets to attack. The killer tries to escape from the animals so that they don't take away his health. He uses Shadow Blade Throw. He is confident in himself. Sean was not prepared for such an attack, so he lost. The guy was upset. He had the victory in his pocket, but Lewis still got to him. The hero began to analyze the battle. He thinks about what he should have done to win. Louis came out the winner. He defeated all the newcomers. The killer showed his skills, and Sean shook his hand as a sign of respect. He took second place, falling into his opponent's trap. Sean didn't know his opponent. He shouldn't have fought him head-on. In this battle, the guy relied only on his pets, which is why he lost. Next time he has to win, now he needs to look at his reward. The guy knows that the most exciting thing is opening chests. The hero thought about which one to open first, and his choice fell on the chest with jewelry. He received a ring that can further restore strength. His spirit mana isn't enough to handle the power surge, so the ring fits perfectly. In another chest there was a bow. It was even better than the guy expected. Only when changing weapons will he lose the pet's enhanced critical strike and leadership that the gloves impart. Sean will use a bow, but will leave his gloves until he finds another weapon. The hero will be able to level up faster. He decided to check what his Lou is capable of. The guy was happy when he saw that the wolf's potential had increased. If he gets a new strong pet, Sean will be able to train it well. He suddenly remembered the argument with the professor. He needed to work on increasing his level. Sean started to remember when the training would start. He realized that he had 50 days. The hero realized that his end would come, because he might not be able to cope with the task. Lou fought with bears, so she helped the guy level up. He's doing well, but he needs to speed up. He was lucky that his class skill made his hunting a little faster. The guy learned that increasing potential doubles the pet's fighting abilities. The hero was thinking about what a difficult quest he could complete, when he suddenly remembered Mr. Oakley. He will go to the Dimensional Mage's Tower once he reaches level 70. Sean left the game and ran out of food at home. While his order was on its way, he decided to look up information about the monsters around the mountain range. The guy read about the Lava Witch. Her appearance is simply amazing. Many of its parameters are unknown. It hits over long distances. The hero wants to get her. He will do everything possible for this. If he wants to capture a rare class monster, it will take a lot of time, which he doesn't have. But if the guy grabs her, the growth rate will at least double. The guy is back in the game. He hasn't appeared on the mountain ridge for a long time. The hero is looking for the lair of the robbers of this place. It must be somewhere nearby. This is a good place for Sean to level up. His plan must work, Biggie called to move the boulders. Biggie hid. The guy asked Lou to come to the guards. Then she should hear a signal. This time the hero will use arrows. He went down into the gorge. It was a good time to test the new bow. Sean must defeat the guards now before they can attack him. The arrow hit the target. He got the paralysis effect. Electricity contributes. The guy used a power surge, causing the mountain bandit to lose health. Lou must catch the second one before it starts attacking. The robber can do nothing against the she-wolf. The guards gave the signal that they were under attack, and everyone should gather near the gate. The hero called Lou to him. They must not be separated. Sean is glad that the bandits successfully took his bait. The leader of the bandits came out and wanted to deal with the offender. Now the boy and the she-wolf can run to get everyone to the right place. He noted that all the robbers followed him. The hero sent Lou. Everyone must stick to the plan. Nemo and Jaiki don't want to stand by. They have to do something cool. Sean asks them to climb on his back. He promises them that they will participate next time. The chief wants to know who dared to challenge the bandits of this mountain. The guy is amused by the behavior of his opponents and asks Biggie to jump. The robbers did not expect anyone to appear from above. Biggie landed successfully in the crowd of opponents. They flew in all directions. The plan worked perfectly. The bandits lost their health. But Sean found out that Biggie had also lost his health. He missed that detail. The enemies tried to escape from the pet's icy wave. The leader was disappointed in his people because they could not deal with the troublemakers. It's the she-wolf's turn. She won't leave anyone behind. Robbers can't handle pets. They quickly lose health. Sean thanked everyone for the experience he gained, and now he is developing much faster. The guy tried the blinding mark. They appeared above the enemies. The hero's recharge has come to an end. It's time to light it up. The robbers ask for help. They are trying to escape. Previously, it seemed to the guy that there were many more robbers here, but now there are few of them. The chief stumbled upon someone in the gorge. He asked the stranger to get out of the way. For disrespect, the stranger used an axe. He will not allow himself to be treated like that. A leader appeared. He was a high-level robber-sorcerer. Sean wasn't surprised by his appearance because everything was going too well. The situation has become a little more complicated, but the hero is not going to run away. The bandits went on the attack, using magic to create fire. The guy asks Biggie to leave so that the fire does not harm him. Sean is unlucky because these opponents are capable of causing fire. He's thinking of calling off Biggie. Without him, the battle will last a whole week. The guy got a chance where he could level up his ice golem. The hero asks Biggie to back off a bit. Lou will have to attack those who are hit by the arrow. If Biggie gets hit with heavy fire before the level is up, he won't survive. The golem has taken damage from the fire explosion. Its health is rapidly depleting. The she-wolf continues to attack, and as a result, the robber sorcerer is overthrown. Biggie was enveloped in light, his level increased, and his health was restored. Sean was glad it happened in time. Now he needed to deal with the rest. The ice golem continued to glow. Something strange was happening to the guy. The hero didn't believe it when he realized that his pet was evolving. Everything around started to explode. The bandits had no chance of escape. Biggie became an abyssal golem. His appearance changed greatly. Sean thinks that the monsters from the deep island undergo similar changes, and the same will happen to the turtle. The guy is overjoyed because Biggie's training skills have even improved. The leader does not allow the hero to enjoy the moment. He demands that the bandits go on the attack. Biggie has become much stronger. His opponents won't stop him. He was the first to land critical hits. Sean stood to the side, amazed by his pet's new skills. The golem used new abilities. The bandits flew in different directions. They suffered. Biggie's evolutionary form was amazing. His strength knew no bounds. It's time to end this battle. The leader doesn't understand why he should suffer. The guy was tired. He no longer had the strength to move. But he was still happy that the golem had evolved. The hero needs to see why this happened. He thinks it happened because of the level increase. He learned that Biggie won't change anymore, but that doesn't upset him. The guy compared all the pets. The difference between the classes was especially visible between Lou and Biggie. Sean has learned enough. He's had a good rest. It's time for him to get back into the game. He had an idea to clean out the camp of mountain bandits. He might find something interesting. Haley has been developing her skills and her dishes look amazing. She thinks about making something for Sean because he's probably out of meatballs. The girl can't stop thinking about what her new friend is up to. The hero and his pets left the bandits no chance. They won't be able to escape. The guy needs to rest and heal. In any case, he has to find something. Sean reminds him that this is the last meatball, and the turtle's disgruntled face won't change that. Next time they meet, he will ask Haley to cook something else tasty for her pets. The most important thing for him is to reach level 70, but he no longer has the strength to develop. Suddenly, Harvey wrote to him. Sean told him about his goal to reach the level. It seems impossible. Nemo wonders why the guy is answering messages when he is incredibly busy. He took out his bow to demonstrate everything clearly. His arrow found its target. The hero was glad about this. From the forest, he heard an indignant cry from an animal. It was a bird, and it really didn't like that someone was shooting at it. The guy sees her as a wonderful source of usefulness, and the bird gets even more scared. Sean successfully captured the bird, and hopes that its agility will greatly help improve his skills. The hero doesn't plan to use it for long. He needs to get back to hunting. In the middle zone of the mountains, everyone has gathered near the gates. They are ready to defend their territory. Biggie came to the gate. He uses the magic of the bottomless abyss. The bandits began to get sucked in. They couldn't resist such a strong golem. The guy managed to use 2 electric spheres at once. He wiped a group of bandits off the face of the earth. It's time for him to go back to the bow. Ranged attacks are better for mass killing. Finally, the hero found the leader of the bandits of the middle region. The enemy wants to see Sean. The guy was surprised. His new opponent increased his level. Before his reset, he was much weaker. Besides, he changed his weapon to a crossbow. The situation has changed a lot. Perhaps Sean will be able to escape. The hero will not give up. He understands that he has every chance of winning. His pets will help him achieve this goal. Lou has to deal with the leader, while Biggie deals with the common bandits. You can't underestimate the leader. He has a strengthening aura in the area, like bosses have. Sean must kill him as quickly as possible, so that there are no more surprises from the leader of the bandits. The guy looked for vulnerable spots. He added explosive potential to the she-wolf. The bandits do not believe what is happening. They hope that they can somehow win this battle. But the she-wolf was stronger. She dealt crushing blows. The leader is unhappy with the current situation, and is trying to turn the battle in his favor. He didn't have time to attack. An arrow flew at him. Then Lou joined in. She will take the last step in the battle. The leader hates this she-wolf. He tried to get rid of her, but nothing worked. His health is rapidly declining. Sean enjoys the feeling of taking down an opponent's health in just 2 hits. The robber understands that he needs to pull himself together in order not to lose. He hits the she-wolf. The guy thinks that the situation is absurd because Lou's health has dropped significantly due to 1 blow from the leader. He doesn't believe that the leader's skill led to such an increase in strength. His attack stat was incredible. Sean quickly realizes that he needs to change location, and Biggie will help him with this. The hero is confident that he will get to his opponent. The leader watches his attempts. The leader was unable to dodge, so the guy's arrow hit the target straight on. He lost some of his health, but with no other choice, Sean activated his gloves. The guy used Biggie's skill. He sent a bottomless abyss towards the leader. The hero and Lou went to the hotspot. Now the end of the suffering of the bandits' leader has come. The battle ended. The leader could not win. As a result, Sean received a lot of points from the boss. The remaining bandits do not want to leave alive the one who got rid of their leader. Sean understands that he can't cope with so many enemies. He shouldn't overestimate himself. It was time to use the newly caught bird. He could test its abilities. The boy was lighter than a feather, and he was convinced that the bird's abilities are superior when it comes to agility. He said goodbye to all his opponents. Escape was his best idea at that moment. The hero has not yet reached the required level, but he has already received enough good skills and items. Sean arrived at the auction house, where Haley will be waiting for him. She needs to buy ingredients. On the street, he saw a girl. Sean recognized the guy next to her. They hadn't seen each other for a long time. Haley hadn't seen the hero in the game for a long time. Sean blushed when the girl addressed him. The girl apologized for not watching his tournament matches. She was preparing for admission. Sean calmed her down. He had no time for the girl during the tournament, and besides, he failed to win. Derek feels like a third wheel. He can't say a word to the guys. They are carried away by their conversation. Sean heard that all the players in the guild had reached almost level 100. Derek confirmed this. He said that someone had reached a level higher than 100. He said that the players had been working towards such success for a long time and wanted to know why the hero reset his data. The guy asks not to be discouraged. He will soon return to his previous results. Sean will become even stronger. Haley asks him to be careful, but the hero has reasons why he cannot stop. The girl asks him to show her pet, who has become very fond of her meatballs. She couldn't take her eyes off such a cute turtle. The girl fell in love with it. Nemo turned away from the girl. He started to kick. He doesn't like this tenderness. Haley was upset. The girl is worried that she did something wrong, and Sean is ashamed of his pet's behavior. He asked if she had anything like meatballs. Haley found a treat that she improved on the recipe for. Nemo was happy when he ate the meatball. He jumped into the girl's arms. The girl wants to fatten him up, but the guy asks her to stop because Nemo doesn't need to be spoiled. The hero will gladly take them with him so that he can feed the turtle later. Derek noticed that Nemo wanted more, but the guy would not give in to his pet. Sean decided to console his pet. He told him about a strong turtle on the northern continent. This infuriates him because there is no one stronger than his pet. He believes that Nemo lost this status because he gained weight due to meatballs. Judging by the heat, the hero is approaching the blazing plateau. It's not a welcoming place, but it's perfect for leveling up. The guy went into the dungeon of the plateau. It was even hotter here. Here were the lava spawns, led by the lava witch. Sean must be prepared for anything. The guards can be dangerous if they attack together. If he wants to get the witch, he needs to go to the lower floors. The hero wants to meet a monster of unique rank or higher. Biggie has to follow him. He has to be careful not to attract the attention of the guards. Lou will attack whoever the guy's arrow hits. Sean uses a power surge. His arrow always hits the target. The witch did not expect an attack from behind. She got angry. The guy liked this picture. His plan worked perfectly. Now they can go to the very bottom floor without being disturbed. The hero was surprised that the color of the guards had changed. He had seen some like them on the 5th floor, but there were many more of them here. Sean thinks the corrupted lava witch is part of some quest. He decided not to touch her for now. He has other plans. Suddenly the guy found some doors. He thinks that he needs to inspect everything. The guy was the first to discover the source of the lava. He became closer to the fire. The hero had never heard of anything like this, and he was amazed by the skills he acquired. Something was glad that someone worthwhile had finally come here. Now Sean thinks that this is a quest. The monster will not attack right away. It may be a hidden area that only the summoner can enter. His name is Hellion. He is the guardian of the lava source. He wonders if the guy can clear the lava source and solve the problem. The hero has no reason to refuse him, so he will gladly help. Jellion was glad to hear this. He told about the first stage, which surprised the guy. Sean will have to bring at least 20 corrupted lava witches to the guardian. The boy received a binding stone from the guard. The hero will do everything. Hellion can rest assured that he can be relied upon. He only has 3 hours to complete this quest. Jellion believes in the guy. He wished him luck. Sean is unhappy that he was not told about the time right away. The guy started capturing witches without delay. He didn't have time to rest. Hellion noticed that time was almost up. Sean ran towards him as fast as he could, asking him to stop. In 3 hours, the hero has collected 30 witches. He has no strength. For the guard, this situation was incredible. The guy could always be relied upon. The guy successfully completed the quest. He earned more than 1,000,000 experience. Gellion reported that he still had many tasks for the hero. James has never heard of the Summoner Prophet, but he may meet him. Stanley believes that there is no need for this. He did not expect the Summoner to cope with this in just a month. He knows that there are only 4 months left until the national anniversary. If the Griffin appeared on the day of the holiday, it would impress the people. The man is ready to wait another 2 months, then, on his orders, James will have to find him. Sean doesn't know when this quest will end. He's been doing it for over a day now. If the reward disappoints him, the hero will be furious and will not even be able to hunt. The guy will smash everything to hell. He's not afraid of this lava guard. The hero successfully collected the roots of the crimson moss and brought them to the guard. Gellion asks to wait. He needs to check everything. Sean vows to abandon this quest if the guard continues to give him tasks. Everything started to explode. He doesn't want to be the first player to die because of this. Finally, the lava source was cleared and Hellion found peace. Sean was glad to hear this. He wants to get a good reward for all his suffering. The boy was disappointed because he could have gained much more experience with hunting. Gellion handed over a stone that contains one of the guardians that protect the lava core. For all his suffering, the guy received a heroic type monster. It was a dragon. The hero would love to make him his pet, but he has no leadership stat. Hellion thanks Sean because it is only thanks to him that the lava source is now in order. Harvey can't contact his friend. Today was the first day at university after the holidays. He already thinks that Sean fell asleep in the game capsule. Harvey wants to check on him. The hero used the dragon. He almost reached his previous level. Biggie dealt with the dragons. They can't fly up to the guy. Sean has ridden his dragon. Rake must burn them all. The she-wolf must catch up with everyone who tries to escape. Unfortunately, Lou can't catch those who can fly. The guy has a rake for this purpose. He will catch all opponents. Sean is happy because his level has increased. He has passed 90. He became even more excited when he realized that he could obtain a unique class skill. The hero prays that this skill will help him increase his level. Professor Leon contacted the guy and reminded him that school would start soon. The guy has less than 10 days left to win the bet. Sean is tired. He doesn't even have time to sleep. He wants to level up as quickly as possible. He can't think about anything else. The hero received a skill that is based on communication. He had never heard of it. The guy remembered reading about a similar skill for the Dark Sorcerer class. The guy contacted the pets. He realized that the amount of health was equalized between them. This may come in handy in some cases, but he should use it with caution. He then learned the assimilation skill, which would make his stats equal to those of his pet. He decided to test everything on Nemo, because his indicators were the most disproportionate. The turtle was glad of the guy's attention. The hero was ready to try out a new skill. After application, nothing has changed externally. You need to check the parameters. The hero's defense increased, but other indicators were almost at zero, but almost at Biggie's level. Sean noticed that Nemo was laughing. Only then did he notice one detail. The guy's appearance changed. He looked just like his pet. The guy deactivated everything. Today, he will get the required level. At university, Haley approached Harvey. She wants to meet him in real life. Harvey can't believe that this pretty girl is in the same class as him. After a while, the guy realized that his friend from the game was standing in front of him. The girl wants to know if Harvey has seen their mutual friend. They got to talking, both of them thinking that Sean is sitting at home and playing, and that he will be reprimanded for that. In the game, Harry directs his dark servants. They must deal with the enemy. The sorcerer is confident that he will soon raise his level. He wants to be better than the summoner. Our guy pisses him off even when he thinks about him. He thinks that Sean reached his level through some dishonest means. Harry wanted to use a spell on the boy, but the target was not suitable. He needs to get stronger to defeat Sean. Harry has to become better, then no one can stop him. He was punished for not doing his homework assigned during the holidays. Classes started. Leon was checking in. He didn't see Sean. The man knows that the first week will not affect his grades, but usually everyone attends it. Harvey noticed that the professor was acting strange, and he also didn't know why his friend wasn't there. Sean was late. He didn't intend to skip class. A friend wonders why the guy didn't answer his calls. The hero had his reasons for this, but he is ready to explain everything. He showed his profile in the game. The hero reached the level he had before the reset. Harvey doesn't understand how Sean did it so quickly. The guy is just good at this. The friend wants to know what the hero is going to do next. He saw Sean send a message about his progress to the professor. The man saw the message and wrote to his student almost immediately. The guy read that he was already late, and he became scared. Sean is worried. He wants to know what the man will talk to him about. Leon suggested talking about what the picture the guy sent meant. The hero was sure that the professor would understand everything when he looked at his level. He is worried that the professor has forgotten about their argument. He has reached the level they agreed on. The man believed that the boy should have achieved results before the start of the semester. Sean explains that he actually managed to do everything. He was just very tired and overslept. The professor is not going to believe it. The guy is ready to swear on God. He understands that they didn't sign a contract, so he won't be able to prove anything. Leon heard that the strongest summoner had reached level 80, but Sean's was even higher. If the guy is not lying, the man can use him to collect data. He wants to know what plans the hero has for the weekend. Sean was going to convince the professor. They agreed to meet in the game. The hero does not understand why the meeting is scheduled for Sunday. It seems that the man doubts him. Now the guy can breathe a sigh of relief, because he doesn't need to level up, he just needs to finish the quests. He remembered that he had no information about one quest, so he chose another. Sean came to the magical Tower of Dimensions. Inside he saw a portal. The guy entered the upper levels of the tower, and then he saw another portal. The hero doesn't know what to do. Trolls appeared ahead. It looks like the guy needs to defeat the monsters that appear on each floor. Sean thought that everything would be easy, but he was wrong. He needs to work hard. He called all the pets. Together they will destroy the trolls. The trolls don't stand a chance. The pets have developed their powers well. The guy wonders how much more work he still has to do to finally get Jaiki to evolve. He checked all the indicators and thinks that there is very little time left for its development. Sean appeared on the top floor of the magical dimension tower. There was a girl sitting inside. She was surprised when she saw a visitor. She doesn't remember the last time she had guests. And before her stands a skilled traveler. The guy completed the quest. He got a little experience, but that's also good. The hero came here at the request of the dragon tamer Oakley. The girl had not heard this name for a long time. Sean learned that the girl needed to complete her research in order to awaken the soul stone. Helen hopes that she will be helped, and besides, the guy won't be able to refuse her. The guy wasn't going to give up, but he was nervous that he couldn't refuse this quest. The girl said that the hero needs to collect the fragments of the relic, but for this he needs something. She handed him a magnifying glass. This instrument will help to distinguish the ancient relic. Helen led the guy to a portal that would take him to the ruins of the dungeon. The girl pointed out that there you will need to defeat monsters, from which you can get fragments. The hero has 3 days to complete the quest. He will not let the girl down. Sean shifted, noting that it was quite gloomy in here. The hero regrets that he only has 3 days. He would like to have fun with the monsters, but there is no time. He called Lou. They will hunt while they search for the grave robber's ghost. They found him. Now the ghost can't leave. The guy uses bird skills to become lighter than a feather so he can attack from above. The ghost couldn't escape. Sean destroyed it with one blow. Sean found the first shard. He hopes it's the one he doesn't have. Unfortunately, he already has one. The guy is tired of this search. The hero spent 2 days. He was tired of looking for monsters that rarely appear here. Sean is really going crazy, and he doesn't have much time left. If he had known the full complexity of the situation, he would not have spent the first day hunting. The hero will do everything possible. He asks his pets to look around in search of the monster. Suddenly he saw a strange creature that he could not capture. The guy couldn't pass by him. This hybrid summoned terrible creatures. Sean asks the wolf to come back. She might get hurt. He is amazed. The hero did not think that a ghostly creature could summon. The guy should have expected something like this from a heroic rank. Now he can't retreat. Everyone rushed to attack. Lou must tear the monsters apart. The she-wolf began to fight with one of the monsters. But she did not have enough strength for this battle. Sean realized that this hybrid, being a summoner, knew all the weak points. The guy sent Biggie and Rake ahead. Lou should give way to them. Biggie ran into his own kind. His abilities don't help. The hero wants Biggie to escape the attack. He is worried about his pets. Rake attacked another dragon. The enemy wins. Sean waited for the attack to come, so he was able to prepare. Nemo will always save the guy from the enemy. No one can break through his defense. The monster broke his teeth. The hero liked this picture. At this distance, he doesn't even need to aim. The hero managed to defeat one of the monsters and dealt with it quickly. The guy has already emerged victorious from this battle. He called the she-wolf. She must attack the hybrid. The hero noticed that his enemy was holding up well. Perhaps he needed to continue striking. Sean won, and as a result, he received the ancient summoner's staff and the monster encyclopedia. He received another offensive skill that is enhanced by the summoner's power. His idea to defeat the heroic hybrid was a good one, he noticed Lou whining. Thanks to the she-wolf, the guy remembered about the quest with the relic fragments. With 3 hours left, Sean is confident he will find the grave robbers. It was dangerous. The hero was lucky. He was on the brink of failure. Helen admitted that Sean lived up to all her expectations. She was worried about him. Sean got a low score for this quest. This task is for the lucky ones. The guy is tired both physically and mentally. He needs to take a break. Helen finally finished the magic device. She is infinitely grateful to the hero. Sean is just glad that the experiment went well, and it didn't take long. Now that the magical thing is ready, he wants to use it to awaken the soul stone. Unfortunately, the girl doesn't know if this device works, so it can't be used. The guy doesn't want the device to explode in his hands. Helen thinks it would be better to test it on other ancient monsters. Sean is beside himself because he got a new quest. He will have to collect something again. This game will drive him to his grave. The girl tries to calm him down. The guy came to the place where he was supposed to meet the professor. He didn't expect that the man in front of him would turn out to be the right man. Leon doesn't understand why he can't see his student's level. After meeting the man, Sean changed his profile to public. The professor was surprised that the hero's level had increased even more. Sean has done a great job this summer and Leon has to commend him. The guy wanted to go about his business because he won the bet, but the man was not going to let him go. Sean doesn't understand where the professor is taking him. He can't escape from him. Leon asks him to be patient a little. The guy will understand himself when he sees everything with his own eyes. The hero can't believe that they came to the monster breeding center. Sean heard that when you complete the quest to build a business, you can manage it. After Leon completed the task, he remained to work at this center. The boy knows that the man should have received a system message on how to build a monster breeding center. This knowledge made the conversation easier. The man received the skills to build the center, but he was not satisfied with the conditions. He said he needed to register 50 monsters. Sean remembered that he had received a similar assignment. But this thing looked completely different. The professor wants the hero to register the monsters because he can't. Before Sean left to fulfill the request, the man called his pet. The wolf was big. Leon suggested that Sean call his pet. The guy isn't sure he needs to do it right here. Leon noted that without his she-wolf, the hero would not be able to defend himself. Sean had no choice. He called Lou. The wolves were almost the same size. The hero does not understand why the professor wants to fight after asking for help. The man noticed that the guy's pet had also evolved. Leon just wanted to see Lou, but he also wants to talk about the guy's absences. He said that Wolfie evolved here for no apparent reason. Sean understands perfectly well. He has encountered similar cases himself. The hero thinks that this is where the pets train, which stimulates their potential. Leon will let the boy use this center if he gets help. Sean thinks he can leave pets he doesn't use here. The man was surprised when the boy asked him for a favor. His whole body aches because Sean doesn't remember the last time he slept normally. He made a deal with the professor to build a breeding center near his guild. Before the start of the quest, Sean registered all his pets. His fame grew. Nemo's registration brought him the most fame compared to the stronger pets. He thinks it has to do with the fact that Nemo can become a powerful monster. Today will be a great day if Sean discovers the dungeon first. Sean was well-deservedly rewarded for being a pioneer. The guy is going to capture the soul of the most powerful monster he can find. He thinks about going down the cliff. There are high-level monsters below. The hero believes that Lou and Nemo should have evolved by now. He had never fought such monsters before, so he needed to test what they were capable of. Before the battle, the guy contacted Lou, and their indicators intertwined. The hero's appearance changed. Synchronization with the she-wolf was the best option. He became stronger, looked like Lou, sent Biggie forward. They all rushed to attack. Lou will tear everyone apart. Rake doesn't stand aside, he uses his fire. Sean noticed the monster's strong defense. He couldn't take off even half of their health. The hero can't hit them properly, he has one thought. The guy used a power surge, but then something happened that he didn't expect. Jaika's pet points have reached their maximum. The bird is changing. Jaiki has evolved and his class has risen to intermediate. Sean learned that Jaiki can now steal enemy health, but his attack is weak. The guy didn't forget to praise Lou. She worked hard. Since his pet has evolved, the guy can now destroy everything here. Helen doesn't understand how the hero managed to collect so many soul stones. She is glad that the task was completed so quickly. This quest was worth it. Sean gained a lot of experience. The girl wants to show the guy the process of resurrection from soul stones. They came to a special place. Now the girl can begin. The stones came together. Everyone was blinded by the light. Helen wondered what kind of creature it would be. It was a huge success. A monster appeared in front of them. As it seemed to the guy, after the resurrection, the monster appeared in the wild. The girl wants to continue. Helen wants to see other monsters. They managed to resurrect a few more monsters, but there were also failures. The last ancient monster appeared in the room. Helen could never have dreamed that she would see such a legendary monster. Previously, the girl could only look at them in books. Sean has had a special experience and Helen isn't going to let him go. She wants to entrust this beast to a guy who can take care of it. The hero was happy about this. He would raise the beast as he wanted. It will increase the hidden potential to 100 until the beast's level increases. Sean has summoned his new pet. He looks gorgeous. The boy likes this animal. Now they will call him Rocky. The girl noticed that this pet liked the guy. Now Helen can fulfill her true goal. Of course, she's talking about the dragon god's soul stone. The hero decided to make sure that the girl was talking about the stone in his hands. This stone is different from the others, and it is also much larger. Sean can finally see the dragon god. He has never found a monster with such a rank before. After some time, an egg appeared in front of the boys. It was a success. Helen noted that Sean would be the first summoner to be able to tame a dragon god. The girl dropped the egg. The hero can't let it fall. Unfortunately, he couldn't hold on to it and he got upset. He did so much to restore it, but it broke. Sean is puzzled. He saw that instead of an egg, the floor broke. Everyone felt relieved. They were lucky that the egg was so strong. The guy's stats have been increased. Now he can capture monsters without limitation. With this thing, Sean will be able to capture 2 heroic rank pets at once. The guy read everything about the egg. He regrets that he did not recover as a dragon. Now that the hero has the griffin and dragon eggs, he needs to figure out what to do with them. Helen said she knew how to make the eggs hatch. She is surprised that the summoner does not know how to do this. The girl replied that a pet that lays eggs should take care of it. The hero thought that he should find a female griffin, but it would be difficult. He wonders if there is another option, because he won't be able to find his mother. Only now did Helen realize that she needed to find another way. The girl cannot find the answer to this question, but she knows a person who will answer. Helen will open the dimensional door for Sean to speak with the soul of this summoner. She believes that this man was the greatest summoner. He has answers to many questions. Before the guy leaves, Helen wants to ask him for one favor. Sean was surprised by the new quest and interested in the reward. He can get the book he needs. With it, he can complete the Imperial quest. Helen didn't expect the guy to agree to help her with such impetus. On the mountain ridge, the girl was collecting ingredients, and a monster appeared behind her. Haley wasn't prepared for this. She didn't have time to react. An arrow flew at the monster and the girl was saved. Her brother distracted the monster. Derek tries to save Haley. The girl took out her staff. She will not let anyone hurt her. She can stand up for herself. Derek started shooting when the girl used her shield. The guy won't leave the monster that attacked her sister alive. Derek warned that it was dangerous here. The monsters were a couple dozen levels higher than Haley. She was almost done collecting the ingredients. They would soon return to safety. She needs exquisite ingredients to reach the next level. Derek wants to know why the girl needs so many ingredients. Haley explained that she had a lot of food to cook. Sean can't wait to develop his new pet. To do this, he needs to meet the ancient summoner as soon as possible. The hero passed through the portal. He needs to be careful. It was quiet here. He can't find Gloria. The guy appeared in the Forest of Love. He received a pair of wedding rings. He had never seen objects with such high scores. Sean was thinking about who he could give the woman's ring to, and an image of Haley appeared in his head. The hero understands that the game is set against single people, so with one ring he will not get anything. Monsters appeared near him. The guy was surprised by their horns. These were heroic rank monsters. He doesn't know if he should run. He wasn't attacked. He doesn't understand why everyone here walks in pairs. It took him a while to realize why this place was called the Forest of Love. A stranger appeared next to him. She is an elf. Gloria wonders what Sean thinks of this place. Sean believes that the forest looks like this because of Gloria's actions. The girl took these words as a compliment. It seems that it is true. The hero does not understand why the monsters here avoid him. The guy admits that he won't be able to sleep unless he knows the truth. Gloria said honestly that the problem was the smell of loneliness that emanated from him. Now she wonders what exactly Helen wanted from her. Sean said that he had to find out how monsters reproduce. After the guy tells her about the resurrection of ancient species, she realizes that her knowledge can help. Gloria asked questions to make sure her knowledge was not used against her. If she passes on her skill, Sean will be able to artificially breed monsters. The guy doesn't understand how he can go against the laws of nature. Gloria said that in order to reproduce, it is necessary to meet a mate. Sean was happy because the girl's skills shortened the reproduction time. The girl is worried. She wants to know exactly how her knowledge will be used. The hero understands that someone might want to breed monsters, like on a farm. He promises never to abuse this skill. Gloria noted that Sean lacked the skills to learn this. Sean must connect the hearts of two fairies so that he can realize the feeling of love. The guy doesn't understand how he should do this. The quest is quite difficult. Nemo encourages his master. Together they can handle it. The hero does not believe that he needs to create a couple from children, but he has no choice. The boy smells loneliness from the guy, so he doesn't understand how he will help him. Faye decided to find out how long Sean had been alone. The guy admitted that he had no one since birth. He is not going to say the exact number of days of loneliness. The hero felt a little better because the fairy had been alone much longer than him. The boy was pleased to hear the guy's vow that he would not be left alone. Whitson brought the boy to the field, where the fairies were picking mushrooms together. Looking at Whitson's interactions with the girl, Sean felt like the quest wasn't that difficult. The fairies looked at each other, but did not speak to each other. They continued to collect mushrooms. After this meeting, Sean realized that he was in trouble because Whitson couldn't take a step. A ball was placed on the table. Whitson was amazed, because in front of him lies a message from Carol. Sean was also surprised. He didn't know that fairies could send messages. The hero asks Whitson to answer exactly as he was told. Faye began to stutter. He doesn't know how he should answer. Sean explains that they just need to report that the fairy got home without any problems. Whitson sent Carol a message and was glad that she had also made it home safely. Both felt awkward when the fairy sent a message of indignation that she had not been escorted. Whitson doesn't know what to do because Carol is angry with him. The situation has become complicated. Sean himself doesn't know what to say now. The guy noticed that the fairy sent Carol an inappropriate message. He shouldn't have done that. The hero should have guessed from the very beginning that completing this quest would be impossible. Since that was the case, Sean suggested that Whitson write a confession right now. Whitson thinks there's nothing worse than a confession in a text message, and Sean starts to get angry. This was the last chance to complete the quest. It could not be missed. Sean decided to write the message to Carol himself because Whitson definitely wouldn't be able to do it. He became scared because Carol sent a request for video chat. This device looks like a phone. Before leaving, the hero explained that Whitson must reveal his true feelings. Sean can't believe he failed this quest. Whitson caught up with the guy and said that he had agreed to go for a walk with Carol. He is grateful to the hero for all his efforts. He will not be alone. Gloria praised Sean for the work he had done, and the guy himself was surprised that everything had worked out for him. As the girl promised, she will share her skills with the hero. Gloria hopes that Sean and Helen will succeed in breeding ancient monsters. Now Sean can even tell the sexes of monsters apart, and he thinks he'll have an extra section of information. Using his new skill, the guy decided to find out what gender his pets were. Gloria noted that all monsters had equal numbers of both sexes. Finally, she asked the hero to accept the crystal ball, thanks to which he would be able to send her messages. In the future, she will ask the hero for a favor. She hopes that he will not refuse her. Sean heard the name of the demonic dragon from the dragon tamer Oakley. He thought that once he became a master, he couldn't level up, but he was wrong. The guy will think about it later when he accepts this quest. The hero will do everything in his power to help Gloria. Helen is glad to see the hero. She wants to know if he has finished all the preparations. Sean reported that he received a skill for breeding monsters. The girl took him to a place where only herbivorous monsters live. They can try to bring two monsters of the opposite sex together. Sean is ready to use the new skill. First, he wants to register the pet monsters. The guy saw Nemo's interest and started breeding monsters. The hero worried in vain. Thanks to this skill, he was able to create an egg. He received new abilities. With them, Sean will be able to complete the quest with the griffin egg. The guy received the title of Monster Breeding Master. He does not need to activate the skill to get all the bonuses. Now the hero wants to do the same with all the other monsters. When the classes were over, the guy quickly got ready to go home. He wanted to get back into the game. Harvey doesn't understand what kind of quest his friend is on because he doesn't even show up at the guild. Sean said that he was running out of time, which is why he was in such a hurry. The guy won't talk about his glasses so that Harvey doesn't get offended. He promised that he would return after completing the quest. They would meet in the game. The hero arrived in the lands of ancient monster breeding, and in his hands is the egg of the dragon god. Sean can't take his eyes off this beautiful egg. It's definitely going to be a legendary class. The guy thinks that the hatching will be different. The egg began to glow even brighter. He began to worry that he had done something wrong because the process was taking too long. It turns out he needs more experience. Sean is glad he doesn't have to do an extra quest. Anyway, the guy is going to come back to finish the Imperial quest. Stanley wants to know how the hero is going to make the griffin egg hatch. Sean said he acquired the skill specifically for this purpose. The guy is scared to think what these men might do to him if he fails. The hero hopes that he will succeed the first time the griffin should appear. Stanley can't believe he's about to see a griffin. Sean is a little confused because it won't hatch, just like the dragon god's egg. The guy doesn't understand how they differ. He wants to know where the strongest winds are. Stanley is surprised by this question. He is only concerned about the hatching of the griffin. The hero explained that the process had already begun, but one condition had to be met for hatching. He said that in order to hatch, the egg must absorb the power of the winds, and the man was surprised. James thinks that we are talking about the Celestial Mountains. That is where the strongest winds should be. Stanley realizes that James has explored every corner of the continent, so he knows what he's talking about. Sean is not sure that he will be able to get there, because there are very strong monsters roaming around this place. The guy wants to avoid this place, even if it means giving up the quest, but then he realized that he didn't have to go there alone. Pets fight monsters. They use all their abilities. The guy was not alone. The Royal Guard was sent to attack. Lou successfully dealt critical damage to Thunderhawk. Sean liked the fact that the skills he had learned were bearing fruit in battle. The hero understands that the best solution was to go with reinforcements. Stanley was surprised that the guy asked him for help. A guy wants a man to give him the greatest power he has. Since this is a game, the expedition started one day in advance. Among those participating were those whose level amazed Sean. Even though the experience is shared between group members, he will still get enough. James noted that our guy turned out to be not such a useless summoner. He felt awkward because his powers were still doubted. The man ordered everyone to stop fighting. They had time to rest before the next battle. Sean doesn't understand why they need to waste time when they have no losses. James told the guy that mummies of monks were waiting for them ahead. He got scared. He knows that the battle with them will not be easy, so he needs to prepare. The girls said that they had been defending their base for a month already. Harvey is worried that they might not survive an attack from a large guild, so they need to upgrade their class. Chloe realizes that they need to avoid enemies until things calm down. The hero does not realize at what point he became so cold. They finally reached the Celestial Mountains. James quickly responded to the attack. He reminded everyone that there might be dangerous monsters out there, and they needed to be careful. After coming all this way, Sean can't give up. He has almost reached his goal. The guards must prepare for battle. They do not need to attract the attention of other monsters in the area. These monsters always move in packs, so you need to look around. The man thinks that something terrible awaits them ahead, since the monsters run away on their own. A monster has appeared that is larger than Biggie, and the knights must distract it from the front. James asks Sean to run down the aisle with the egg. The guy was convinced that the man was an incredible person. The hero must hurry while the knights distract the monster. He will die if he gets hit. He teamed up with Lou to increase his agility. He managed to reach the altar quickly. There was no wind here. The guy realized that the situation was similar to when he found the source of lava. Only now the elements were different. He needs to hurry so that the knights don't get hurt. Then the Emperor will be furious. The hero succeeds. The egg begins to hatch. Sean was watching the process when he suddenly heard a strange sound. He thinks that the knights failed. The guy wants to do everything quickly, but the hatching process is very slow. Suddenly something wants to come out of the guy's inventory. This has never happened before. He took out a stone. The hero does not remember that he had something like that. The moment he took it from the players who wanted to kill him flashed through his mind. The stone glowed. It surrounded the egg when the guy did not give the command to use it. The griffin inside began to hatch. The hero was the first to do so. The guy couldn't resist. He started dancing and screaming with happiness. There were 2 griffins, and twins appeared before Sean's eyes. Sean studied their abilities. They were high, despite the first level. If there had been only one monster, the hero would have given it to the Emperor without a doubt. The gods themselves gave the guy the opportunity. He caught one of them. He wanted to exhale, but then a monster appeared. The knights could not hold him back. Sean had to save himself. He decided to resort to escape. The guy is worried that the Emperor understood everything, and that's why he doesn't show up. After a while, Stanley came into the room and noted the guy's excellent work. Sean asks not to thank him, since the knights did all the work. The man said that the griffin would be looked after by the courtiers. and that he would be able to present it at the celebration. The hero leveled up in just 3 days, and he was also given 100,000 units of glory. Now he has to mind his own business, but Sean can always help the Emperor. The guy was about to leave, but the man stopped him. He had to get something else. Sean is worried that he has been caught on the hook. He is afraid to listen to the Emperor. The man prepared a gift for the guy, so he wants to receive gratitude. Sean will gladly accept everything from him. He wants to get a legendary item. Stanley presents this to the hero, since it was he who served for the glory of the Imperial family. The guy completed the quest, so he received the title of Baron. Now he can have servants. He was scared by the news of the feud with the Kaiman Empire. He is not sure if it is good. The Emperor wants to know if Sean liked this gift. In exchange, he wants loyalty. Sean's body moves on its own. He promised that he would not let the Imperial family down. The guy is scared that the game system controls his body instead of him. Sean is comforted by the fact that the Griffin is staying with him. Derek was glad that the hero became a Baron because now they can improve the guild. Harvey can't believe his friend got such a title thanks to some quest. Chloe is confident that such a title is the first that players can receive. Harvey heard that after completing the Imperial quest, you can receive the title of Knight or Baronet. Derek believes that these titles are no different from each other. Chloe pointed out that Sean was given one title higher than Baronet, which was good for them. The girl offers to improve the headquarters when the hero arrives here. The guys are against the girl returning Sean's status as deputy. Derek is confident that Sean won't be offended. Harvey offers to finish the job. Little Finn is hungry. The hero wants to find meatballs for him. Nemo didn't stay away. Sean fed the turtle too. If he returns to the guild, he will have to develop the territory. The hero thinks about training soldiers to use them to level up. The guy is confident that he will have time to increase his lead by the time the dragon god's egg hatches. Nemo and Finn had a good time, and the turtle clearly liked his new pet. The hero suggests going further to the guild. They have very little left. Leon noted that the monster breeding farm was developing in the right direction. He'll have to leave soon. He's waiting for our guy to show up. Haley showed up at the farm and brought food, as the professor asked. The man thanked the girl for food for his monsters. Leon would have eaten it all himself. He said that Sean would arrive at the guild a little earlier. Haley ran to get ready for the meeting, but the professor couldn't believe how lucky the monsters were on the farm. Now the girl will be able to ask him about a joint trip to the northern continent. She saw Sean with his friend in the rings. She was amazed. Haley doesn't believe what's happening. The girl is afraid that the friends are now together. Harvey wanted to hear that everyone liked the improved version of the guild. Sean thinks they should build a training center. Harvey thinks it's too risky and suggests building barracks. The hero knows that one mage can incinerate low-level soldiers. The friend is confident that they will be able to increase military power, and strong characters may also appear. Chloe knows that with the help of the training center, they will be able to improve the soldiers' skills, thereby increasing the level of the army. Sean suggests building a headquarters for a high-level player. Harvey doesn't want to delay. He starts upgrading the guild into an estate. Everything changed. The guy didn't know that improvements looked like this. He accepted all the conditions so that the improvement would not be cancelled. Sean has become the landowner of the guild estate. He can begin to deal with internal affairs. The hero wants to talk to Haley. He wants to hand over control of the kitchen to her. The guy was discussing with his friend that he wanted to give a gift to a girl, when suddenly she appeared next to them. The girl can't think about anything except the rings in the guy's hands. Sean asks her to calm down, as everything is not as she thought. The hero offers the girl to use this item as a favor. Haley thinks it's just a useless trinket gift, or maybe she's seeing too much. The guy notes that she is not obligated to accept the gift if it is too much for her. The girl saw that the ring was called an engagement ring. Sean showed his ring. Haley was shocked by this situation. She thanked the hero and promised to wear the gift always. Finally, the guy can get rid of the level 50 ring. Sean's stats increased because the quest conditions were met, and the rings were unlocked. He thinks he has a girlfriend since he gave the ring to Haley. The girl worried in vain. She thought that the guy was not interested in her. Harvey and Chloe felt awkward at this moment because they don't have a partner. Derek came into the office. Harvey asks him to help him, as there is a lot of work here. He suggests that they get it over with quickly and follow Sean. Harvey doesn't think the two of them can clear the dungeon. Derek is confident in their abilities. They need to make a decision quickly because the dungeon is limited in time. Harvey agreed with him. He would go there after he finished his business. The monster attacked Chloe. She managed to dodge the blow. Rocky attacks the monster. He does not allow the enemy to harm his master. Chloe asks to distract the monster while she uses her magic. Rocky deftly avoids all the monster's attacks while attacking them himself. Sean found the moment and zapped the monster with electricity. Even though the guy missed, everything is going according to plan. The hero sends Rocky into attack. He must strike while moving. Rocky attacks as hard as he can. He needs to stun the monster. At the right moment, Sean called Rocky to him, and they managed to disorient the enemy. The guy wanted to continue attacking, but the monster quickly came to its senses. Only now did Sean realize that the monster had too much protection against stunning. There is no choice. We will have to continue attacking until it is all over. The guy heard the girl asking him to take the monster away. Chloe prepares to use her most powerful spell. The hero must buy some time for Chloe to cope. He takes the monster away in every possible way. The girl must concentrate. It looks like it will be the most powerful magic a monster can do. Sean must dodge, but then Chloe will get hit. The guy must urgently come up with something so that the girl does not get hurt. While casting the spell, she cannot move. The hero covered her with himself. He had no other choice. He asked Chloe to continue casting her spell, while he himself will try to stop the blow. Sean called Nemo to absorb the enemy's blow. The guy is glad that the turtle's innate ability worked. He hadn't used it before. The girl is ready to use the spell. She asked the guy to step aside. At this moment, everyone rushed to attack. Now they can win. As a result, the monster was defeated. The guys will be registered in the Hall of Fame. Harvey calls his friend for a bite to eat. Sean wants to hear the rules of turf war. Lucia and Thomas are happy to welcome all viewers. They are hosting a special news broadcast. Thomas said that the first war for territory begins today. Lucia explained that during a guild war, all members who are part of it are moved to the territory. Before the battle starts broadcasting, they want to explain all the rules. Harvey thinks they need to listen carefully. Sean agreed with him. Everything needs to be written down. The guy wrote down everything necessary. He noted that one player can only participate in 2 battles. The friend agreed with this. Even a strong player cannot win alone. The hero has the title of Baron and can register a maximum of 20 players. Since he knows this, he needs to get down to business as soon as possible. The girl noted that thanks to Louis, they easily cleared the dungeon. She doesn't understand why he hasn't joined a guild yet, but he just likes to play alone. The girl offered to join her guild if he wanted to. Louis was surprised when he heard the name of the famous guild. He doesn't want to join anything yet, so he declined the offer. But if he decides to do so, he will definitely announce it. The girl said goodbye to him, but she took the man at his word. Louis realizes that it's time to join the guild, but within it he will become expendable. He needs to develop enough to have enough influence in the guild. He was surprised to learn that one difficult dungeon could be cleared in half an hour. Louis saw that 2 guilds had completed the dungeon within 3 minutes of each other. The killer heard about the guild that took first place for the first time. He remembered that he had already crossed paths with our player during the league final. His pride was hurt because the guy who lost to him was in first place. Louis can't sit back. He wants to be the best. Sean walked around the guild in a new outfit. He personally came to the farm. He noticed that the monster breeding farm was running and the professor was coping with it. The man noted that there were many more summoners, and there was no end to the number of clients. The guy wonders if there are any players coming here that he can register as subordinates. The professor said that this was the reason the girl came here. Leon thinks that she is an ordinary girl. She often drops by the farm. He remembered what Haley had asked him to tell him when Sean showed up at the farm. The man told her that the hero was talking to a nice girl. It was a mistake. The professor is confident that everything will be resolved somehow. It's not his problem. The guy studied series parameters. He won't find a better player for the team. The girl didn't notice how the hero appeared next to her. She was scared. Sean didn't just come here. He had to talk to her about something. Siri began to worry because my lord became interested in her. The hero wants to give the girl a badge. Perhaps her help will be useful in the future. Siri was pleasantly surprised because someone needed her help. She didn't believe that the guy considered her useful in the future. Sean is confident in her. That's why he makes such an offer. Siri happily agreed. She would help the hero. The guy was surprised by the girl's heroic class. He asked her to serve him faithfully. Suddenly, the hero felt the situation change and a cold blew. Haley wants to know who Sean was talking to, and the hero began to make excuses. The girl calmed down a little when she heard about her subordinate, but she doesn't understand why Sean chose a young girl as his first subordinate. The guy had to explain this misunderstanding for more than half an hour. Sean came to Helen. He wants to persuade her to become his subordinate. Not long ago, she heard that the hero became a baron. He doesn't understand how the girl knew this when she never goes out. Helen explained that she had connections in the royal palace. The guy decided to check the girl's characteristics, but saw nothing. He feels like her level is similar to James's, and she's also a countess. Unfortunately, Sean cannot have someone under his command whose title is higher than his own. Helen told how the previous emperor awarded her a title. The girl was surprised that the guy only now noted her superiority. Sean is sad. He will try to ask a girl out next time when his title gets bigger. Chloe reminded everyone that when the protective period ends, a war for territory will begin. Harvey is worried that there will be many claimants to their territory. Hen notes that they will be able to defend themselves. The guy agreed that most often the guild successfully defends the territory. Derek said that the Polaris Guild constantly changes players. Sean thinks that this guild lacks teamwork in battle. There are no strong players there. Harvey calmed down, but the hero notes that the guild's core may have incredible combat skills. They chose a classic strategy with minimal risk. They need to win 3 times. Sean has an idea. He suggests acting contrary to established strategies. Everyone present was shocked when he became a participant in the battle. Harvey doesn't believe his friend is going to fight the first round alone. The hero has a plan. He is confident that they have 2 victories in their pocket. Sean appeared on the battlefield with his subordinates. He will also have to manage pets. He was surprised that his opponents didn't even hide their levels. He thinks that there is someone stronger among them who is not showing his level. The hero is the only player on his team. Most likely he is underestimated. Martha didn't think that the Lotus Guild would surrender so obviously on the battlefield. They can't wait to start. The girl asks to leave the last blow for her. Harvey and Chloe think most of the enemies are low level, but there are many more of them. Sean will pretend that he is just gaining experience. The battle has begun. The friends watched as the boy summoned all the pets except Biggie, which was strange to them. The hero asks everyone to listen to his commands. This is the only way they will win. The enemy is shocked that he will have to fight the summoner. Everyone rushed to attack. They want to remove our hero from the path. The guy found the perfect moment to call Biggie. Martha and Kyle have never seen such a monster before, and they don't know what to do. All of Sean's pets were assembled. Each one would deal critical hits. The opponents tried to avoid the attack, but suddenly it became difficult for them to move. Kyle doesn't understand who sent the slowdown on them. He and Martha are scared. Sean sent all his pets and people to attack while the enemies were unable to move. The rake burns everyone in its path. No one can hide from its fire. Everyone was trapped and lost half of their health. Next came Finn's turn. His innate ability was activated. No one can resist the griffin. They call for help. Kyle doesn't understand where these monsters came from. Nothing was said about them. He ordered the ranged fighters to attack the golem. They must get rid of it. Sean is worried because the opponents managed to take down half of Biggie's health. Everything goes as the guy expected. He asks Siri to do everything as they agreed. The girl uses healing abilities. She restored the golem's health. Marta understands that at this rate they will lose. They have spent a lot of energy. Sean is not going to stand aside. He decided to give a gift to his enemies. Kyle saw the ball flying towards him. He didn't have time to react. The magic sphere directly hit the player. He was destroyed. Sean thinks Martha is still fighting. He was surrounded by magic, but it wasn't an attack. The pets dealt the final blows to the enemies. They destroyed them all. The hero has never seen anything like this before. He thinks it won't affect the outcome of the battle. He asks everyone to disperse so that no one can escape. It will all be over much faster. Marta is not going to give up. The pet, on the guy's orders, will have to kill the girl. Martha attacks, using storm arrows in hopes that they will hit their target. As a result, Finn received damage from a wind elemental attack. The griffin's abilities were activated. Its strength increased for a while. The players in the guy's guild admired him. He was simply incredible. Harvey couldn't calm down. His friend had dealt with everyone single-handedly. Hen didn't have much hope, but he was glad that everything worked out for the hero. Sean told everyone he was going to win. Derek had no doubt in our guy. He reported that only 5 fighters were lost in the battle. Hen can rest easy because they are all 1 win ahead. Chloe is confident that they can count on a second victory. The guy agrees with this because their opponents simply won't have time to recover. Sean has upset everyone. He knows that the second battle will not be as easy as the first. The hero won only because he was greatly underestimated, and now the enemies will prepare for battle. Now Haley is worried that they might lose the next round. The guy reassures her that he is not going to lose to anyone. Even though it won't be easy, that doesn't mean Sean can't win. Harvey is surprised that his friend paid attention to his studies at all today. Sean said that the professor gave him absences for all the classes he missed, which were forgiven. The guy knows that after the third battle they can surrender, they will still be the winner. Harvey thinks this is wise because their enemies simply won't have the strength for a third battle. The hero would like to participate more in the war for territory, but he cannot because of the rules. He had no idea that the rate at which eggs hatched increased with victories in the war for territory. The guy approached his friend. He wants to know if he has experience in relationships. Harvey doesn't understand why Sean is suddenly asking him about this. The hero reminded that his friend was never alone in high school. Sean wants his friend to help him figure out if Haley likes him. He began to tell that the girl was practically feeding him with a spoon. Harvey knew his friend had been alone since birth, but he didn't think he would be hopeless. He noted that Haley had already been forthright about her feelings. The hero's eyes lit up when Harvey said there was a possibility. Nemo is happily eating meatballs, and Haley is ready to give him another serving. But she is not sure that the turtle will have time to eat everything before the owner arrives. The girl knows Sean will get mad because she gave him so many meatballs. Haley noted that Nemo would have to eat quickly so no one would see. She hopes that the griffin also likes what she has prepared for them. The girl noticed that Finn is a picky eater. Haley wants to feed him another dish. Nemo is worried that the guy will take his meatballs away from him. The hero came to Haley. He looked at the internal systems. Sean noticed Nemo was acting strange and not responding to his voice. He wonders if the turtle enjoyed this delicious lunch. The boy wants to know why the turtle didn't leave anything for its beloved owner. On the street, the hero asked the girl if she wanted to go somewhere with him. Haley can't believe Sean is asking her out on a date. The hero fought with the monster. He deftly avoided its attack. Sean called the girl to the plateau so they could level up. The girl was upset. Even though the monsters there are quite dangerous, he is confident that he can easily protect Haley. The girl had butterflies in her stomach because the guy was going to take care of her. He told his friend that Nemo could walk freely, and none of the monsters could harm him. Haley wonders why the guy won't let the turtle have his fill of meatballs. She wants to hear a good reason for Sean's behavior. The girl asks to speak honestly. She does not want to think that the hero is abusing his pet. Sean loves Nemo. He would never do that to him. He explained that Nemo started gaining weight because of these meatballs. Haley feels sorry for the turtle because it fell into the hands of a person who is focused on development. It seemed to the hero that Nemo had found something. They needed to speed up. Sean called Finn. He offered to go horseback riding together. The girl is worried that the griffin won't be able to hold them. It will be hard for him. The guy calmed her down because the griffin himself asked her not to worry. Chloe thinks they have one more week before the next war. They can protect the headquarters. Harvey is confident that at this rate, in a week, they will be able to defend themselves even against a stronger guild. He, like the girl, feels like he's doing nothing because our Sean has done everything himself. Chloe thinks they don't have enough resources to attack other guilds. The girl understands that their guild could be in danger in such a situation. Harvey notes that they better focus on their development now. They need to raise their level. He's only one level ahead of our guy. He needs to get better. Sean came to the cave that Nemo found. He was its discoverer. The guy was lucky. Apparently even lucky players' pets find dungeons. Before going further, the hero asks if Haley wants to start the dungeon right now. The girl agrees to everything if Sean will protect her. The hero promises to protect her. Now they are ready to move forward. Lou showed up to check out the situation. A monster appeared in front of the boys. He was furious. The wolf immediately pounced on him, but she did not let him get close to her master. The monster was defeated. The couple had to move on. Haley would like a change of scenery, while Sean wants to meet a few more monsters. The hero must hit as many monsters as possible while they receive double experience, which surprises Haley. Inside, the boy heard a howl. He had never heard this sound before. Familiar monsters appeared in front of him. He saw his pet in them. Sean hopes that these wolves are not Lou's long-lost relatives. Haley didn't think they'd meet Lou's kind in the wild. The guy warns that they need to be careful. The girl should step back. He knows that new wolves may appear soon. The hero prepares for battle. Sean summoned Biggie. The golem would have to gather the wolves in one place. The hero knew that everything would work out. The wolves moved away from the attack. Biggie continues to take damage. He used the bottomless abyss skill. The boy called other pets. It was their turn to participate in the battle. Rocky's agility has increased compared to his other stats. Lou must hold on. The pet cannot suffer from its own relatives. Sean shocked all the wolves. Then Rocky will attack them. Rocky bites his enemies easily. They cannot avoid his attack. The hero fought with the wolves for so long, but not one of them died. The guy noted their high level, but even this will not save them from massive damage. Haley stands aside, unable to help in this situation. Sean destroyed the wolves and received experience and a blood orb fragment. While the guy was studying the shard, he asked the girl to heal all the pets. The hero thought that it was worth taking his subordinates. Siri would be useful. Haley is puzzled that her emergency treatment is not enough. Sean became scared after the girl said that she sensed someone in his thoughts. The girl believes the guy that he didn't think anything like that. The hero suggests continuing on his way. He needs to be careful around Haley. After walking forward a little, they came to a dead end, and the girl suggested going back. Sean doesn't think it should be closed here. He called Finn. The griffin should use spray on the passage. Thanks to the griffin, they saw doors that seemed to lead to a temple. Apparently, the pieces that Sean found earlier came together. He decided to use the blood sphere, even though he doesn't know what might happen. The House of Blood was completely restored. The seal was broken. The doors were opened. Haley wanted to go forward, but Sean stopped her because there was something inside. A werewolf appeared in front of them. It was huge. It looked like it was the boss of the dungeon. The hero immediately sent Biggie into attack before the werewolf could get any closer. They were the same size, but the golem was inferior in strength. Biggie took critical damage and his health dropped significantly. Lou came to the rescue. She is ready to fight for her master. The pet dealt a critical hit to the werewolf, but his health didn't drop much. Sean noted the incredible level of his opponent. Unfortunately for Lou, she is inferior in strength to the werewolf, and her health began to rapidly decline. The guy had to call Lou back. He called the other pets. They must avenge the she-wolf. For a boss, he had low health, and Rake's fire had taken a lot of damage to him. The situation looks dangerous because the werewolf does not give up. He hit Rake. The werewolf restores his health at the expense of the hero's pets. Sean had to call off absolutely all the pets. He had to do something himself. He noticed that Haley had been strengthening them all this time. Perhaps Biggie will be able to withstand the attacks if the girl recovers her health. The hero needs to kill the monster before it recovers. Sean sends Biggie to attack. Haley put all her efforts into restoring her health. Biggie and Rocky attack together, giving them a chance to win. Rocky stunned the monster with his innate ability. The guy is happy because his actions have started to bring benefits. While the werewolf was still unconscious, Biggie attacked him. It's time for the hero to strike. He uses all his powers. All of his spirit magic is gathered into one whole so that the werewolf cannot survive this. In the end, it worked. Sean and Haley won. They got a lot of experience. Sean told them bluntly that they could have died now. While checking the items he had received, the boy discovered that he had gotten his hands on a spirit sphere. When the hero began to read about her, the image of a defeated werewolf appeared before him. He looks like he's alive, and unexpectedly for everyone he started talking. The werewolf does not understand where he is and who is standing in front of him. Harlot is the leader of the blood tribe and cannot be compared to ordinary wolves. The boy was surprised because Harlot guessed that a summoner was standing in front of him. The hero is frightened by the werewolf's possible thoughts since he killed him. Harlot was grateful that Sean freed him from his shackles. He respects his strength. Sean is amazed that Harlot did not use his full strength in the battle. He regrets that there are no relatives of his among the boy's pets. Otherwise, he could have been of great help. The guy listens to him attentively. He wants to know what kind of help he could provide. Depending on the nature of the beast, Harlot can make a member of the clan stronger. The hero does not believe that they are hinting at Lu's evolution. He suggested that Lu might be of his kind, as he was a red-maned wolf. Harlot noted that such a wolf could be his direct descendant. He can't confirm this until he sees the wolf with his own eyes. Right now, Sean can't summon Lu. He needs to wait another 20 minutes. Unfortunately, Harlot doesn't have that much time. He'll soon be heading to the spirit world. Sean was unhappy that he almost knew how to develop Lu, but he might not get all the information. Harlot's spirit has become free, so he wants to reward the boy. The hero received the symbol of the bloody tribe from the werewolf. He asks to handle it with care. The deed was done, and on a happy note, Sean wanted to say goodbye. Harlot asks for a favor. He knows another creature that is deprived of freedom. The guy has never received such a difficult quest before. He is not sure that he can handle it. Sean thinks he'll give it a try since he won't have a time limit. Harlot hopes that the hero will free his brother, who has been imprisoned for hundreds of years. The hero will need to save a man. He is not sure that he is still alive. The werewolf knows that this man is alive. He is the only one who has defeated his fate. The couple came to a fairly large town. They didn't think that anyone lived in this corner. This city doesn't belong to anyone. The guy decided to register it as a new headquarters. He failed because the condition was not met. Haley suggests going further to explore the city. She will go first. Now the hero has time to look at the items he received. He had never read anything about the blood sign, so the guy called on Lu to evaluate it. Unfortunately, Sean has no idea how he can use this symbol. The hero made Lu wear this sign. The pet became stronger. The guy wants to find more items for summoners. He thinks about going to the auction. Sean came to the old house he had been told about. The woman was glad to see the guest. The hero noticed that she looked very much like Helen. He felt awkward. Helen and Emily are twins. The woman sees no reason to lie to the guy, so she tells him about her relationship with Helen. Sean can't believe it because they are so different in age. Emily noticed the hero's hesitation. She understands that they do not believe her. The hero explained that he was embarrassed by their age difference. She said that her sister is able to control time, so it does not affect her. Emily learned about Harlot's release and that the werewolf had sent the boy to her. To begin with, the woman thanked Sean for saving her old friend. She, Harlot, and Orville are the heroes of this city, because together they were able to save it from the dark magicians. Harlot and Orville prevailed, but were cursed. Their souls were bound. Emily revealed that they decided to seal themselves away before the madness consumed them completely. A woman won't tell where Orville is if the guy isn't confident in his abilities. Sean wants to ask for advice on how he can defeat such a strong opponent. After the meeting, the guy went hunting. He needs to summon new monsters. According to Emily, the hero must find the summoner and learn his mysterious ability. Sean had a good feeling about this, and wanted to find out about it himself. It turned out that he needed to catch 100 monsters in order to meet the summoner. The guy is lucky that he has an artifact that helps speed things up. Without it, he wouldn't have tried. The beginning has been made. He must bring this absurd business to the end. The hero will capture everyone. After some time, Sean was able to come to a summoner named Ethan. The man understands the guy's work. He is glad that he came to him. He wants to take the hero to a more spacious area so that Sean can convey everything to him. The guy summoned the maximum number of monsters that his leadership level allowed him to. Sean explained that he could only summon 20 monsters at a time. Ethan doesn't believe that the hero should summon more monsters. He caught 100 monsters. Sean completed the task. Ethan noted that they usually catch 6 at a time and then come back again. After showing the monsters, the man began creating a spirit sphere. Now that Sean knows about spirit containment, Ethan is ready to talk about his empowerment. The guy should watch his hands carefully. There won't be a second time. The hero doesn't really understand what the man is doing, but he tries to remember. Ethan did it. He clearly demonstrated what it means to strengthen the spirit. He handed the sphere to Sean to try and repeat the process. The guy is stunned. He doesn't think he'll succeed. Ethan believes in him. Sean knows his talents. He draws terribly. His body moves on its own, thanks to which he received the ability to strengthen and completed the quest. The hero did nothing, but according to Ethan, he quickly learned to speak with spirits. Sean likes to be first everywhere, and here he was ahead. Before meeting Orville, the guy needs to prepare. He needs to try out a new ability. To create a talisman, he needs to draw it. He is thinking of making 3 pieces. The guy tries his best and likes the drawing he got. Unfortunately, Sean can't do anything, and is left with only 1 sphere. This is not an easy task, but the hero is good in such situations. He will find a way out. He tried to draw the symbol that they helped him come up with. This time he succeeded. Sean created a talisman. The hero called Lu to check how the amulet he had received worked. Emily is pleased with the guy. She warns that you need to go to Orville only during the day. At night he is stronger. Sean went to the southern slope of the plateau, where he summoned his pets. As Emily said, the guy placed the sphere on the altar, and suddenly the earth began to shake. The guy managed to cancel the summoning of some pets. The rest should be more careful. Finally, the shaking stopped. The hero wants to think that this is all. Orville appeared before him. He was furious. He smelled of death. Lu was seriously injured after Orville's appearance, and her health dropped significantly. Orville uses the ability to spread darkness. The world is plunged into darkness. Sean needs to calm down. He asks Lu to stand aside until he recovers. Orville was of the legendary class. The guy thinks he can beat him. The hero managed to use the staff. Orville did not get it. The guy called Finn, and the griffin managed to deal critical damage. Now Sean is confident that he can handle this monster. Dark Orville has increased movement speed. His attacks deal critical damage, and he ignores his own damage. The hero is shocked. He does not understand how his opponent uses such cunning skills. Emily sympathizes with Sean because in the darkness, he cannot win alone. If he wants to win, he needs to do it before the monster uses darkness attack. It is difficult for the hero to dodge all the enemy's attacks. Even Nemo cannot help. It looks like the end has come for the guy. But he must evolve Lu. The pet attacked the monster with its last strength. Lu wants to save his owner. Sean is afraid that Lu will die. He wants to cancel her call. As it turns out, the guy can't cancel the call. The pet continues to attack Orville. The monster got fed up and dealt a fatal blow to Lu. The guy is shocked. He was unable to save his pet, but there was no death message. It looks like evolution has begun. There is still hope. The hero noticed that Orville did not attack while Lu was changing. Orville spoke. He thinks that Harlot is standing in front of him. Lu looks like Orville, pointing out that Harlot is not here. Sean is amazed that his pet has started talking and standing on 2 legs. Since Orville doesn't have his friend standing in front of him, he plans to kill everyone. Lu doesn't have enough strength to win. Orville attacks him. The boy's pets went to help, since Lu was fighting with almost no strength. The hero understands that all their actions are useless. He does not want to believe in his loss. Lu promises to free his brother's soul. He will do everything for this. Orville can't resist. All of Lu's punches hit the target. The boy watched the battle from the sidelines. He saw how Lu defeated his opponent. The pet was incredible. Thanks to him, the hero defeated Orville. The spirit of Orville says thank you for being freed. Sean wonders what he will receive as a reward for all his exploits. Orville is sure that the hero has received one relic of the Bloody Tribe. He will give another. He is interested in what the fragments look like. He saw them in the sky. Orville hadn't seen a moon sign in 100 years, and its power pales in comparison. He explained that this sign represented the power of the moonlight that spread across the continent. All the signs were absorbed by Lu. The hero could not look at it. He was blinded. Lu has reached his ultimate form, evolving into a king monster. The hero went through a lot of suffering for this quest, but it was worth it. Lu congratulates the owner on a job well done. He is now talking. The guy loves the pet that defeated Orville and learned to talk. Sean thinks it's time to visit Emily. She might give him a useful quest. The woman congratulated the hero on his victory, but she cannot let him go. She has a request. The hero happily agreed. This was just what he was waiting for. He can go to the royal palace, but unfortunately it is far away. Sean decided to go into the dungeons with the new Lu. Together they will quickly develop. The guy got a message from Harvey. He sent a message about a mass event. The hero is amazed. His guild can receive a luxurious prize for first place in the event. He asked his friend to gather everyone. Harvey was surprised by such speed. Sean explained that they needed a lot of training, or they had no chance of winning. Now he can go with Lu. Together they must get down to business. The girl read how someone quickly completed one dungeon. She would not be able to achieve the same result. When she turned on the video, her friends came up to her and started asking about her progress in the game. They themselves wanted to watch a video in which a player completes a dungeon in record time. They all recognized our Sean in the player. They remember how he slept during classes. In the office, the girls decided to watch the walkthrough together. This video was in first place. They saw how the guy knocked out all his opponents with one blow. They are interested in what the player will do next, because he needs time to recover. The girls are shocked because they saw a royal wolf. It was the final form of evolution. She doesn't believe that the royal wolf was able to eliminate all the opponents single-handedly. Sean asks Chloe to use freeze when the door closes. The enemy is trapped and cannot move. The guy is sure that this will be more than enough. All that remains is to deliver the final blow. Lu has taken this role upon himself. He will destroy everyone in his path. The girls can't get over what they saw. They are shocked by the guy's amazing performance. Sean believes that his runs were good, and he has every chance of taking first place. He decided to return to the game to complete the quest. The hero thinks to take Siri with him. With her master, Siri is ready to go anywhere. The guy is happy about this. He hopes that Haley won't hear this. He doesn't need problems. Stanley received a letter from Emily. He told the guy about the warring state. The hero realized that they were talking about the Cayman Empire, where he had never been. On one of the islands of the Empire, there is a prison where prisoners of war are kept. Sean must free everyone, especially the swordsman. The guy agreed to help, and the Emperor didn't expect any other answer. Stanley warns of difficulties. This mission will be dangerous, but he has no one else to ask. The hero is not afraid of difficulties. He knows that it will be fun. The man will send 3 galleons and a mighty knight with the boy. He wants to see the boy whole. On the ship, Sean became ill and was tormented by seasickness. He doesn't like that Nemo is making fun of him, but he knows that the turtle will soon feel bad too. Nemo claims that sea turtles cannot have such a disease. After some time, both of them felt ill, and the guy was told that the boat was ready. The hero chose those who would sail with him, but the captain, unfortunately, cannot go. On the island, Sean thanked the pets. Thanks to them, they quickly found the prison. There were a lot of guards. The prison was under reliable protection. Sean suggests leaving one of the guards to guide them. Peter will do everything himself. He walked inside easily. The guards quickly prepared for an attack. Peter dealt with them quickly. He has no equal among the guards in this prison. The guy invites Peter to join his service. He needs such strong people. The hero is not afraid that they will not have a guide. They can go forward. Sean wanted to go, but suddenly stopped. He felt in his skin that something was wrong here. He is sure that everyone has forgotten about the swordsman, the man told about the fog over the valley. The knight proposes to unite. Together they can connect the continents. Caesar knows that the knight won't get close, since there are strong people in the empire. The knight did not tolerate humiliation. He hit the prisoner. He is sure that the strongest swordsman of the empire will die in this prison. Siri is interested in their next steps. The hero always has a plan. He sent Nemo to find someone. The turtle is the best detective. The guy thinks that Nemo is a genius. He found a lot of people, but they were guards. Peter warns about the strength of this guard. It will not be easy for him to cope alone, so Sean will help him. After defeating the guards, the hero asks Nemo to find the prisoners. Once again, Nemo led the group to the guards. They were already tired of fighting. Suddenly, the turtle pointed to a hole in the ceiling. Sean will check everything. He will leave Lou and Rake with the team. They must hold on. The hero found the right place. He asks Finn to use spray. You don't have to worry about him. He can easily go down. The guards immediately notice the intruder. The guy on Rocky leads them away. When the guards slowed down, the hero used his magic. After the guy managed to break through the wall, an interesting picture awaited him. He saw a player in chains. It was the swordsman the hero had to find. Suddenly, Sean heard a voice. Someone was surprised that he came here. The stranger wonders what quest made the guy come so far. Sean realizes that fighting this player will be a hassle. The hero suggested that everyone complete their quest. There was no need for them to start a battle. The guy wants to have fun, so he won't leave Sean alone. Sean managed to get his staff out, and the stranger was unable to hit him. The hero needs to deal with him quickly. He has increased the agility of his pet. The stranger didn't think that anyone could use such monsters as pets. His sword cut through the wall like butter. The guy was lucky that Rocky managed to escape. Sean must win while his abilities are active. Rocky lands a critical hit on the Phantom Void. He loses his health. The guy doesn't understand why the system doesn't show his opponent's name. Our guy's tactics are impressive. The unknown wants to show his talent. The hero understands that he may not survive this blow. In this case, he has Finn. He was able to climb to a safe place. If it weren't for Finn, Sean would have definitely come under attack. His enemy has a long range. Such a powerful ability takes quite a long time to recover, giving Rocky the opportunity to attack. Sean uses a mana sphere. He sends pets to attack. The unknown person didn't think that the summoner could be so powerful. He sincerely regrets that he has already finished his quest. He wants to see the hero again. Sean doesn't understand what this fight was about. He also needs to complete the quest. Caesar was looking at the guy all this time. He asked to bring the key to the shackles. Now he can get down to business. The hero does not know what to expect from him. The guy wants to know what the swordsman is going to move on to. It scares him. A knight appeared in the room. He did not let go of the swordsman. Caesar doesn't let the guy interfere. He'll sort this situation out himself. The hero freed the prisoners. People were happy because they were not forgotten. The guy gave the ship a signal in advance that he was ready. Everything was going well. He saw that the Kaimon Empire's naval reinforcements were approaching. It was dangerous. They met face to face. No one wanted to retreat. The general orders his men not to interfere. He doesn't need help. He wants to defeat Caesar one-on-one. The general has been waiting for this for a long time. Caesar reflects all the blows. He has not lost his fighting skills. The general watches as Caesar fights with a broken sword. For a swordsman, this weapon is more than enough. He knows how to hit. Genera is surprised. Now he has no doubt in the talent of this swordsman. Caesar noted that the general himself fought well. Then Sean showed up, asking for help. The guy reported on the approaching reinforcements. First, Caesar asked for a new sword to be brought to him. The hero lost his temper. The summoners didn't have many swords, and the best one was broken. Caesar wanted to leave. The guy remembered that he received some sword from Orville. Unfortunately for the swordsman, this weapon will return to Sean until he begins to serve him. The guy needs to look for another sword, because he sees Caesar's reluctance to go into service. The hero was delighted. His trick had succeeded. Caesar agreed to serve him. Sean is amazed. His new acquaintance has a mythical level. Reinforcements arrived. The man was surprised to see Caesar himself standing in front of him. The swordsman reported that reinforcements were very late. He was released. Caesar drew a line that could not be crossed. Otherwise, he would kill everyone. Richie asks the swordsman not to be so arrogant because he cannot win alone. The man sent everyone into the attack. The warriors must punish everyone in their path. Sean summoned Biggie. No one can resist his attacks. Caesar is not standing aside. He will show his best blow. The boy is amazed that the swordsman has mastered the weapon's ability so quickly. The quest was completed. It was time for Sean to stop playing. He needed some rest. The hero has a new quest. He appeared on the ship so that the prisoners could be saved. Nemo protects him. Many people on the internet are watching Lou fight in the naval battle. Sean wants to rest, but he continues to be attacked. The guy can't help but take part in the battle. He's tired of it all. He was informed that the Empire's fleet was approaching, and the hero was pleased with this information. Kaiman's reinforcements began to retreat. The guy watched them. He completed the quest. Players have received messages asking the system to exit so that the update can be installed. Sean was glad about this. He would finally be able to sleep. He needs to get to bed, but he doesn't have the strength for that either. Haley came to visit. The hero told her that he would be home. A couple of days ago, the hero received a new capsule for the game for first place. He couldn't believe his eyes. He thanks his friend for helping him connect. Harvey laughs at him. The girl admitted that she doesn't even have a capsule of the new model. The guy immediately offered her to take his old capsule. Harvey is shocked. He knows that this capsule can be sold for good money, but his friend is ready to give it up for the sake of the girl. In fact, Haley has money. It's just that her father doesn't want her to have the capsule. The girl suggested leaving the capsule so that she could come to the guy to play together. Sean agreed with this. Harvey wants to report Haley's actions to her father. They don't notice Harvey. The girl promises to call before her arrival. Now she came to visit, but she can't find Sean. She didn't expect that Sean could sleep right in the capsule. Haley realizes that it is quite uncomfortable to sleep in it. She wants to know the reason for this action. Suddenly, the hero grabbed the girl and laid her next to him. Haley felt awkward. She realized that she wouldn't be able to wake the guy up. She would have to come to terms with this situation. After some time, Sean woke up and was surprised to see a rabbit. The guy found a gift from the girl. In the note, she wrote that sometimes it is worth going to classes. After this note, the hero began to think about whether he should go to university. During class, Sean thinks about calling a girl. Harvey sees him. He has something to tell. He was glad to see him. Harvey had to bring his friend to the esports tournament. The guy didn't register anywhere, so he can't participate. In fact, Harvey did this for the hero a long time ago. He just forgot to say it. The tournament was declared open, and the virtual reality faculty took part in it. The faculty of narrative design stood against them. Sean was quick to deal with each player. He has no equal. The students watch the video of the battle and they note his talent. Each of them is his fan. They can't take their eyes off him. As a result, the hero's faculty won, and Sean became the best player. The hero did not expect that he would become popular. They asked him for an autograph. Sean tries to escape from the fans. They started to chase him. He managed to hide with difficulty. He does not understand at what point the noise around his person arose. A guy called him and said that he was uploading a video to the internet. The hero was told about this in order to share the profits from this video with him. The guy likes the offer to make money from videos of his progress. Sean was talking too loudly and the fans found him. The guild came to a wasteland that must be passed through in order to get to the central continent. In another guild, players were struggling with the heat and needed to drink more often. The third one is simply going to observe the situation. Louis wants to follow the path that other guilds will take. Sean is lucky that Caesar knows where they need to go. The Griffin will make the journey shorter. The hero was the first to discover a historical place. He received good bonuses. Harry doesn't believe that someone beat him to it. He's going to destroy the other player. The guy has a well-developed sense of smell. He felt a cold sensation on the back of his head. The sorcerer prefers to follow the path of darkness. His comrade will not dissuade him. Harry calls upon the darkness. It longs to tell him something. A sign of a crown appeared on his hand, which he needs to find to obtain the power of immortality. Caesar announced that they would soon enter a tomb with a mid-level boss. The guy understands that there is someone here, despite the fact that he came first. Sean and Harry were shocked when they saw each other. Everyone remembered the moment they met. Harry promised to avenge his shame. The sorcerer was waiting for this meeting. He can pay back for all the humiliations. He didn't succeed. Sean was much stronger. The hero understands that the sorcerer knows a lot about this dungeon. He needs him. Sean decided to praise Harry, who doesn't understand where this politeness came from. Harry listened to how strong he was for capturing all the monsters. The guy would like to work together. He wants to know all of Harry's wishes. The sorcerer warned that he would not give up the crown to the guy. The hero agreed to this. Even though he knows nothing about this artifact, he will take everything that remains. Everyone came to a common agreement. Now together they can go to the boss. They had to break through the wall to find the gate. Harry senses the darkness. He uses his abilities to open it. Sean is surprised. The sorcerer had no doubt in his dark power. The boss of this tomb appeared in front of them. He looked terrifying. Each saw what they wanted to get. Their goals were different. Harry explained that Huldrum was an ancient emperor of the giants of the central continent. Huldrum was a great ruler. He became a puppet of the immortal. His crown contains all the dark power. Harry came to take her away. He needs to fulfill the contract made 1,000 years ago. The contract with the Dark Lord has come into effect. Huldrum's stats have been reduced. Sean liked the picture, but it was the least the sorcerer could do. Together they can quickly deal with the boss, and everyone will get what they came for. Huldrum took damage and his health was dropping, but he was not so simple. His attack led to the loss of health of all the hero's pets. The guy understands that it would be difficult for him in this battle without Harry. Caesar did not interfere at this time. He decided to rest. He asks not to touch him. Caesar will not help until he has the legendary armor. Sean starts to get angry. He got over himself and showed the armor. Caesar was glad. Now he would show his skills. Holdrum took one blow he couldn't resist. The boss was defeated, and Sean got the cup he needed. Harry was happy. The crown was in his hands, but, unfortunately, not for long. The crown chose the strongest in the room as the new owner. Such was Caesar. There is no one stronger than him here. Harry doesn't believe it. He had his goal in his hands, but everything didn't go according to plan. Caesar asks everyone to see his irresistibility, because the crown knows what a man is worth. The sorcerer will not be able to complete the quest if he does not have Holdrum's crown. He decided to remind them that this was not what they had agreed upon. Everything should be different. Sean never thought things could turn out this way. Harry realizes that he does not have the strength to fight Caesar. His man suggests completing the task differently. Bobby explained that one must be close to the owner of the crown to absorb the aura of darkness. The sorcerer felt relieved. Not all was lost yet. Caesar immediately warned that he should not be approached. He didn't hide the fact that he didn't like Harry, and therefore didn't want to see him around. Harry is shocked that someone would dare to criticize the future Lord of Darkness. Sean offers to help the sorcerer at least once. Caesar does not understand why he would do this. The guy notes that Harry is unlucky in life, so he is not normal. Caesar had no other choice. He promised to think about it if he fulfilled one condition. Harry is humiliated, but he has no choice but to serve Caesar. He agreed. Deep down, Gary promised to take revenge. He needed to become stronger. At this time, Nemo smelled a delicious aroma. He could not resist it. The Titan Guild successfully dealt with the enemies. It was a quick battle. Cheryl is the head of this guild. Alex was surprised that they came here first. It was hard to believe. She is sure that the Dark Rune Guild was here. They left behind many corpses. Cheryl was told that something was waiting for them ahead. She tries to get a better look at the place. Alex is glad they found a historical site. Cheryl thought it would be a dungeon. In fact, a war tower awaited them, its presence astonishing the players. Chelsea revealed that she had found information about the cup. Sarah wants to know his location. She can't stand it anymore. Chelsea told him where he was, but long before that conversation, the player entered the tower. Sarah is surprised that there is someone who is able to get to the central region so quickly. Chelsea wants to get going quickly. Sarah asks her to take her time. They still have time. They must not lose track of our guy. Sarah wants to strike at the Heroes Guild as soon as he emerges with the cup. Sean is offended. Everything except the cup is trash. At least the quest was completed. The guy found out that the cup could be stolen. Then the new quest would automatically fail. The hero understands that he needs to level up, because now the cup will be easy prey. Suddenly he noticed that Nemo was not around. Sean decided to cancel his call. He was surprised because his wish could not be fulfilled. Meanwhile, Nemo continued to crawl towards the smell. He couldn't stop thinking about it. His aim was too high, but he was not going to give up. He managed to get to the flowers, which tasted incredible. Nemo wants to eat, but then they started calling him. He resists. He was angry because the bad owner was again not letting him enjoy his food. Thanks to the power of the flower, Nemo is still here. Suddenly he heard a voice. Nemo was shocked because another turtle was talking to him. Once Sean told about the most beautiful turtle on the northern continent. The guy doesn't want to think about other turtles because there is no one better than his Nemo. The hero thinks that because of overeating, Nemo is not considered the most beautiful. But he will be so in the future. Nemo didn't think he would find this turtle in such a place. Archie was the turtle that Nemo was supposed to be. Finally, Sean showed up. Lou smelled Nemo, and that's how they found him. He doesn't believe that there is another turtle standing in front of him. The guy made up the whole story about the beautiful turtle. He didn't expect it to all turn out to be true. Archie wants to give him a treasure as a token of gratitude because the guy reminded him of his name. Sean doesn't know how the turtle is going to give him the gift. He's scared. The guy got the spirit of a turtle in a negative way, so he learned that a turtle could become a dragon, and it amazed him. Sean hasn't thought about Nemo's possible form. He doesn't believe that he can become a dragon. Archie slept for a long time, so he doesn't remember much. He asks for help to restore his memory. The guy wanted to know how to evolve Nemo, but in response he received a new quest. In fact, the hero was glad about this. He accepted it immediately. Caesar was bored, and did not go with the others to search for Nemo. The swordsman decided to get some fresh air. He didn't expect an attack. Caesar was prepared for any attack, so he dodged the unknown man's blow. He quickly changed his location. The enemy couldn't keep up with him. Caesar strikes easily. The enemy cannot resist him. The swordsman is not going to let him go. He wants to deal with him. In the end, it was a quick victory for Caesar. He wants to know who attacked him. She knew that her opponents were strong enough, but she didn't think they were that strong. Caesar had to repeat the question. They didn't want to answer him. Chelsea asks nicely to give her the cup. That's all they need. The guy won't give the cup away just like that. The enemies will only get it over his dead body. Chelsea immediately ordered her men to kill the swordsman. Caesar will not stand still. His enemies will not get him. The enemies cannot even scratch Caesar. They do not know how to defeat him. Everyone tries to attack the swordsman at the same time so that he cannot dodge the blows. Caesar was the strongest of all. He quickly dealt with everyone. Chelsea is shocked because all of her guild members were wiped out. She must hold the swordsman at all costs until her mistress arrives here. Caesar won't let anyone hurt him, so he seriously injured the girl. Only now did he decide to admit that he didn't have the cup. Chelsea lost. She is ashamed in front of her mistress. Failures haunt her. The swordsman broke his weapon again. He wants to find something worthwhile. Cheryl is glad they had a different quest, because that one was remembered as the continent's nightmare. During the last quest, she was told about the war tower. Austin apologizes for losing, and the lady will not be able to achieve her goal. Cheryl knows she needs to find the artifact that will help the Kaiman Empire win the war. She saw a skill book. With it, you can raise all the characteristics very well. It is possible that she will never find this book again. So the girl thinks to spend all her points on it. If Cheryl becomes stronger, the whole guild will become stronger. She will definitely defeat everyone. Harvey finally showed up, wondering how long they had been waiting for him. Sean was glad to see him. He noted their long walk. Harvey thought, they need to find Archie the turtle's magic pearl. Chloe had heard that there were characters that would appear if you had the right class. Now the friend understands that the hidden characters have names that fit the situation. Harry reminded about himself. He reported about the pulsation of darkness. The sorcerer wants to meet the enemy as soon as possible. Sean suggested that everyone gather experience. Harvey wants to be told about the sorcerer. The hero said that he was simply serving Caesar. Harry was unhappy. The sorcerer will become the Lord of Darkness. He promises to take revenge on everyone for his humiliation. The guy summoned his pets. They successfully destroyed the monsters. Harvey didn't stand aside. He killed monsters with his own hands. Chloe used the mage's blessing, so she strengthened her partners. Thanks to this, Harvey was much more successful in dealing with enemies. The Death Knights would give their enemies agony. They carried out Harry's orders. Sean noticed that most of the monsters had been defeated. The guy was happy, but Nemo could not calm down. He felt the approach of a new enemy. Suddenly the surroundings began to shake. No one understood what awaited them ahead. A hidden boss has appeared that holds a magic pearl. On the one hand, the hero is glad that he found the pearl, but on the other hand, he does not know how to kill the monster. He managed to order Lou to dodge, so he stayed alive. The wind was so strong the hero would be blown away. Something had to be done quickly. The guy asked Harvey to help him. A friend must protect everyone. The debris was too heavy, so he says Sean should handle the monster. The hero understands that without Caesar, they will not defeat such a strong monster. The enemy is going to use fire. This is his best ability. Sean is sure that no one can resist the fire. They are all in danger. He asks everyone to hide. The team must react quickly. But this is impossible. Because of the monster's abilities, the characters cannot move. The monster used fire breath, which turned all the heroes to stone. Sean can't believe that his end has come. He can't do anything. Nemo activated the ability he received from Archie. Thanks to this skill, the pet was completely protected from fire breath. Harry is surprised that Nemo's water breathing made it rain. The pet was the best in this battle. He saved everyone. Caesar appeared in the cave and noted the turtle's talent. He said that he put all the armor and weapons into the inventory. Caesar has no intention of helping, but his decision may change if he gets something in return. Sean was furious because things were constantly being sucked out of him. The hero wants to figure it out on his own, and he also found a way to win. The guy summoned Biggie and Finn. He doesn't need any more pets. Biggie used his abilities against the debris. We need to clear the way. Harvey noticed that the golem had succeeded. The debris flew in the other direction. Sean asks Harry to distract the monster with skeletons. He and Lou will help him. Usually the sorcerer does not follow orders, but here his dark power was needed, so he agreed. The servants rushed at the monster. Lou will help them. The guy wants Chloe to boost him when he goes up with Finn. The hero understands that no matter how strong the boss is, he may not survive a blow from everyone. Thanks to the teamwork, the monster began to lose health. Sean has become stronger, and Jaiki will come to his aid. Together they use electric magic. He needs rain. The guy is calm because the rain conducts electricity. The spheres hit all the monster's wounds. The enemy had no chance of survival. He burned and left the pearl. The hero interrupted the evolution of the monster. Thanks to him, the turtle pearl regained its powers. Sean is sure that this is what Archie was talking about. The pearl is capable of changing the pet's evolutionary capabilities. He got this magic pearl. Now he should start developing his pet. In this battle, Nemo was the best. It was time for him to evolve. Before using the pearl, Sean checked it. It was not in vain that he spent his efforts to obtain it. The guy was hungry, so he decided to leave the team to sort things out on their own. The hero was very hungry. He did not suspect that there was someone in his house. Haley jumped on the guy almost immediately. She missed him madly. She doesn't understand why the guy was surprised when he himself allowed her to come whenever she wanted. The girl didn't come here to have lunch together. She feels awkward. Haley admitted that she wanted to take the hero outside. They needed to go for a walk. Sean can't believe his ears. The girl asked him out on a date. The couple came to the amusement park. The girl loves to ride. She wants to go on all the rides. Sean can't say no to her. No matter how fun it was, the guy thought about his adventures in the game. Night has fallen. The hero is trying to collect his thoughts to say something. Haley thinks the guy is going to confess his feelings. She was disappointed when the hero spoke about the lost thing. The girl is sure that the thing must be returned to the owner, even if you really need it. Sean didn't argue with her. He agreed with her thoughts. Haley had a good time tonight. She thinks Sean will be in the game tomorrow. The guy didn't deny it. He has unfinished business. He also told the girl that the evening was wonderful, but she wanted to hear something else. Haley asks the hero to tell her what he thinks about her person. Sean began to shower the girl with compliments. It was unusual for him to say such things to anyone. As the hero headed home, he couldn't stop thinking about Haley. The guy returned to the game. Archie noted the lack of damage on him. Archie wants to understand what happened to the pearl. He needs to know everything. Sean comes to show her. Archie thanks him for everything he did. The turtle was amazed and thought the guy was joking. The hero admitted that he wanted to give the pearl to Nemo, but decided to return it to its owner. Archie felt relieved. There was a truly wonderful person standing in front of him. Sean is surprised that Archie is not angry with him. He expected a completely different reaction. He thought the turtle would attack him because he waited so long. Archie appreciates the truth. He likes that the guy overcame temptation. It was too bright. The hero couldn't see how the turtle was changing. It was incredible. Archie took on his true dragon form. The guy doesn't believe that his Nemo could become so strong because of the pearl. He thought he would get a dragon turtle egg for the quest, but instead he got armor. The kindness touched Archie, as he no longer needs to guard this place. He wants to join the hero. Sean realizes that Archie will not be an ordinary pet. None of this would have happened if Haley hadn't given the guy some advice. The hero will welcome Archie into his team with open arms. At the moment, some guilds deservedly occupy first place, while others have just created an alliance. The Kaiman Empire, whose guilds occupy the first place, turned out to be incredibly strong. Harvey noticed that the other guilds had started building bases, while they only had an alliance. Sean knows that they wouldn't have been able to build a base because they were surrounded by monsters. Unfortunately for the hero, Archie doesn't understand what he's being asked. The guy rephrases and asks where the villages are where many people live. Archie was able to say that he had heard of them, but it was a long time ago. He was not sure of their existence. The hero discovered a military trading post. Thanks to service points, he can trade here. The dragon proved useful because he knew the central continent. Sean was upset that he could only trade food and resources, which would be useful if he had a base. The guy is surprised. Caesar knows too well about this place. He wants to believe that there are no secrets between them. Caesar explained that he lived here before the Kaiman Empire captured him. Everyone on the team was shocked. They didn't expect to hear such an answer. The hero doesn't understand why the swordsman only told about this now. He noted that in the war tower you can exchange your points for artifacts, but they cannot go there. Sarah noted that this was not what they had agreed upon, and that everything did not go according to plan. Cheryl asks to clarify what the girl was not happy with. She reminded him that they were supposed to share information. Cheryl would personally take over the war tower. The girl forgot to mention this because the Dark Rune Guild was focused on capturing territories. Cheryl is worried. She understands that she is being kept away, so that she cannot catch up with anyone. Sarah is confident that in that case she can use the tower right now. The girl knows that her losses will be even greater if she refuses. She must control herself. She would like to take the tower by force, but Chelsea's mistake will not allow this to happen. In any case, sparks fly between the girls. Each one wants to prove her superiority. Cheryl's team didn't have time to thoroughly explore the tower. She's afraid that others will find artifacts. Sarah thanked him for the tower, but she couldn't find anything useful. The girl felt relieved. They would have to meet again. She deceived Cheryl. In the tower, Sarah found an incredible thing. Harvey doesn't think they have a chance to take the base right now. Sean noted that they had waited long enough, and the gap between the guilds would only widen further. Chloe suggests waiting and taking over the base once it's destroyed. The guy wants to capture territory on the front line. He is confident in his abilities. Everyone on the team doesn't believe in his plan. They think it's a dangerous move. The girl knows that they could be drawn into a battle, and then it would be the end for everyone. The hero explains that the Lucipal Empire is on their side, so they will be able to fight off Kaimon. Harvey is afraid that they won't be able to stand up to the two strongest guilds. Sean asks everyone not to worry. He has a brilliant idea for this matter. My friend is happy. Thanks to the cup, the construction went quite quickly. Chloe isn't sure they should build a base on the front lines. The guy asks to trust him. He needs to meet his subordinates. The remaining members of the team arrived at the base. They hadn't gotten together for a long time. Sean needs a little leadership, and Siri can help him with that. He told her about his new pet, so he asks the girl to keep Biggie. The hero has a more powerful pet. He wants to use Biggie as a second tank. The boy asks the golem for forgiveness because he has to stay with Siri for a while. Sean promises to come back for him when he gets stronger. Sarah wants to know what kind of stupid people are building a base on the front lines. The girl was bored, so she chose this guild as a sacrifice. Chelsea points out that other guilds from Lucipol may come to the rescue if attacked. Sarah realizes that the girl was defeated by an unknown guy, so all the members of the guild are low level. She can use the badge she found to test the strength of the desert warriors. People with this badge will be protected by desert warriors, and all NPCs will be their allies. A man appeared behind the girl. He was given the order to destroy our guy's guild. Chelsea was scared of him because he was really powerful. Caesar explained that because of the badge, the sand warriors were no longer neutral. The swordsman does not want to help in this unfair battle. Sometimes Sean is afraid of Caesar. He can't help his desire to fight. Siri saw all the boys' pets for the first time. Archie amazed her. Everyone was shocked when the golden dragon turtle appeared. David guessed that Huldrum's vengeful spirit had been defeated, so the dragon was wandering the world. The enemy orders everyone not to relax. They are facing a battle with skilled warriors. The hero wanted to try one combination for a long time. The time has come. Lu rushed forward to attack. The opponent hit him with all his might. Archie's skill was activated. The sword will not penetrate the wolf's defense. He lost his weapon. Lu does not retreat but continues to fight. Then Rocky joined the battle, and thanks to him, the agility of the allies was increased. Lu uses his anger. His critical hit chance has increased. No one can stop him. Lu will destroy everyone in his path. The enemy does not understand how a pet can have such power. He cannot afford to lose. The enemy must kill the summoner. Then Peter appeared and deflected the enemy's blows so that our guy wouldn't get hurt. He confirmed that they all followed the hero, but now he was not in danger. Sean had no doubt about it. He was sure that the enemies had no chance of winning. Chelsea doesn't believe they could lose to the guild that is in last place. Sarah was furious. This was not her first defeat. With a stain on her guild, she asks Chelsea to send a message to the Titan Guild. When the time comes, she will hunt the people of Lucipol. The guy received energy from dead enemies. As a result, the hatching progress increased. He was glad about this, because soon the dragon would appear in this world. It was lucky that the guy was nearby. Without him, the defense of the base would not have been easy. The hero noted that the base was successfully defended. His friends did it. Sean decided to confess and said that these warriors were stronger than he thought. They won because of Archie and Peter, so he wants to do something. The guy promises to come back. He needs to come up with a new plan so that no one gets hurt. In the capital city, the night marked where the queue for quests was. The hero is amazed that so many players want to receive quests. The line was too long. He doesn't know how long he will have to wait. A knight appeared next to him. He wants to talk to Baron Sean. He's not sure the boy remembers him from the time he searched for the griffin and rescued the prisoners of war. The knight can take the hero to the captain so that he doesn't have to stand in line. Passers-by in the crowd did not understand why the soldier was hanging around our guy. One of them remembered the hero whose passage took first place. Another one called his name. He thinks that the hero is number 1 in the summoner rankings. He doubts it matters. In his opinion, the guy's level is not that high. A girl appeared behind them. She knows that Sean has a high level. Her name is Lauren, and she is one of the top summoners. The guys couldn't help but look at her with admiration. They were her loyal fans. The girl noted that Sean hid his parameters so that no one could evaluate him. According to unofficial data, the hero is the most powerful summoner. James was glad to see the guy who helped them get the rare animal. Sean wants to fight on the front lines of the central continent. Harvey doesn't understand his friend no matter how hard he tries. But he has to calm down. The war between the Lucipol and Kaiman empires continued, and the boy had to return because he was losing. Thanks to his participation in the war, it was possible to complete the construction of the fortress. Harvey doesn't understand how the hero managed to do all this, since he has low service points. He knows that they would not have enough money and manpower to build a fortress of this size. Sean knows that if you have the will, you can achieve anything. He decided to explain the most important detail, which concerns money. Some time ago, he founded a nursery. The monthly turnover of money was impressive. Harvey wants to know how many summoners there are in total because he doesn't think the nursery can raise much money. The hero posted tutorials online so that players could become summoners. As a result, many summoners appeared on their lands, which caused a sharp influx of money. Next, Harvey wants to know all about the workforce. Workers must not be forgotten. Lauren expressed a desire to tell this moment herself. The guy can't take his eyes off the famous girl. He wonders how such a beautiful creature could end up in such a hole. The girl did not keep me in suspense and immediately said that the labor force was provided by her side. The Golden Summoners are incredibly talented and make up the dream team. In fact, they are secret admirers of Sean. These players are always ready to help the guy. The organization has been actively helping since Sean posted online. Harvey had no idea that everyone's favorite player had created a club for Sean's fans. In exchange for help, the hero gave the girl some amulets. Lauren was overjoyed. She now had amulets with the guy's famous pet. A friend summed up the results, at the end of which the hero builds an additional nursery. He confirmed everything his friend said. Lauren didn't leave his side. This picture was seen by Haley. She doesn't understand what's going on here. Sean doesn't know what to say, but things don't look as they might think. The girl doesn't want to listen to excuses. She leaves the guy to have fun. The hero is shocked. He thought that Haley had no way to get here. Harvey didn't tell her that the girl was bored in the northern lands. Sean was beside himself. For a moment he wanted to kill his friend. Cheryl didn't think her interlocutor was interested in the Lucipol Empire. Sarah doesn't want to talk about her defeats. First place could be taken away from her at any moment. The girl likes the idea of attacking. They won't need a strategy to strike with a united front. Sarah suggests attacking from the front. The Titan Guild will go around. Cheryl is confident that significant losses could result in this case. The girl is not afraid. She knows that bloodshed awaits them, so a strategy is needed. Thomas and Lucia greet the audience. They are going to comment on the ongoing battles. He said that at the moment, there is a battle between the empires of Kaiman and Lucipol. Today, he said, the Kaiman guilds announced the invasion to the commentators. Lucia suggests that this empire may take over the central continent. The Dark Runes Guild, led by Sarah, takes first place, and the Sand Warriors are with her. On the other side stood the Lotus Guild, with several lines of defense set up. Thomas wonders if the guilds that are at the top of the rankings will support Lotus. Samuel, as the head of the Oakland, doesn't think the battle will change with their reinforcements. Martin from the Greatness Guild agrees with this. They have no reason to help a weak team. Roy of Valor chose to remain silent in this discussion. Harvey is worried. He doesn't think they should expect reinforcements. Sean knows that no one will come to help, but they shouldn't worry. He reminded them that they have a secret weapon that will not fail. Sarah handed over a sword that was enchanted to summon. She asks Chelsea to attack the rear gate of the fortress with him. The battle has begun. Harvey is sure that they will lose. He stops believing in any other outcome. The hero wants his friend to just enjoy the game. Harvey had to pull himself together and ordered the soldiers to get ready. After his words, weapons were launched. Cannons fired at the entire area. The opponents were not ready for this. They did not even have time to hide. Sarah is shocked. She realizes that they could lose half of their strength. The girl used her abilities to prevent the cores from reaching her. She needs to get through the fortress so she can attack the enemies from within. She destroys the base's defense tower, which belongs to Lotus. Now her troops can pass. They have the opportunity to attack. Sarah can't figure out where her enemies found so much money to develop the tower. She had never seen the defensive towers that stood in the center. Various reactions are going through her head, but the most important thing now is to destroy the enemies. This is exactly what Sean expected from the first guild, even though he put a lot of effort into it. In any case, he can't let anyone break down the walls. Thomas watched as both sides in the battle suffered significant losses. The guy's team was defeated and they needed time to recover. Chelsea are waiting for the signal to attack, but it has not come yet. The girl hasn't seen such a terrible person for a long time. She's afraid of him. Caesar frightened her even with his appearance. He was protecting the back gate. The gates were open. Chelsea must not give up. They still have a chance. He went inside. He needs to direct the fighters forward. Everything went perfectly. Harvey believes that his friend will succeed. Sarah doesn't understand how her people got into the territory when the enemies have many defensive towers. Sean appeared in the sky. He was a key member of the guild. He enjoyed this picture. Suddenly the gates are closed. People have to fight, but they don't know what to do. The girl is worried. Her people are trapped. She needs to come up with something. But it's too late to do anything. The hero will avenge his guildmates. All enemies in the area received a strong electric shock. No one will survive after this. Only David was able to resist the electricity. He managed to divert the current and received less damage. The guy is surprised by his quick reaction. He hoped that no one would survive. Unfortunately, the guys from the guild are not able to fight him. There is only one option left. Peter attacked the last enemy. Peter likes that his opponent came to test his strength once again. The enemy noted the good animation of someone who dies in one hit. He is not going to lose this time. The opponent will do everything possible to win. Peter didn't have time to react. All actions were too slow. With no more doubts, Chelsea asks the soldiers to prepare for the attack. The signal from the lady was received. They must break through the back gate. She is sure that the swordsman will not be able to resist the mistress's pet. A bronze giant has appeared. He will show the full power of the Dark Rune Guild. Harry uses darkness, and thanks to his actions, the giant began to move slower. Chelsea realizes that the sorcerer's actions will not have any effect. Caesar is gathering his strength. No one can defeat him. The girl doesn't believe that someone managed to cut the giant down so easily. The bronze giant died after one blow from the swordsman. He was incredible. Harry is shocked that thanks to Caesar, they quickly got rid of a large number of enemies. The sorcerer was stupid. He would never have a chance to defeat Caesar no matter what he did. It would take some effort to find someone that Caesar couldn't handle. Harvey saved Peter from a fatal blow. He will not allow his man to be harmed. The guy is upset because he took too little health, and he was preparing for the blow. Peter hit the enemy, who lost health and eventually died. Sarah is out of her mind. She can't handle players who are weak to her. The hero is surrounded by magical magic. The girl will show him her power. Finn received critical damage, and as a result of the attack, the griffin died. The pet died with one blow. The same thing awaits Sean, because his landing will be hard. Archie came to the rescue in time, and only thanks to the dragon the boy was not hurt. He thanked Archie. He needed the rest of the pets to fight the Dark Rune Guildmaster. Sarah believes that all the hero's efforts are useless. She wants to kill everyone. Sean finds himself in a difficult position. He has to forget about fighting in the air. He has a rake, but he has weak defense. He will die even faster. The guy uses the staff to enhance Lou's abilities. The pet has become more furious. Now its damage will be redirected to Archie. Now the hero can try to fight, since Lou's stats were at maximum. Sarah is not going to lose. She has increased all her parameters. Everyone was shocked. Reporters don't know how to comment on this situation. It looks like the guy will have to take his words back. He didn't expect that from the girl. Lucia is scared because Sarah has turned into something terrible before her eyes. Thomas is sure that many people do not understand what is happening, so he wants to explain everything. Sarah is a sorcerer, a class that allows her to wield both magic and a sword. To be honest, players Cheryl and Roxy could lose their top spots. Sarah's appearance has changed because she uses dark magic, which has transformed her. Lucia can't stop shaking. Thomas guesses that everyone is afraid of dark magic. This incredible power cannot help but frighten. It delights. The guy's pets can't fight. He himself has no strength left. He can't even stand up. Sarah would be happy to deal with the one who was seriously ruining her blood. It looks like the end has come for Sean. He won't be able to defend himself from the blows. Suddenly, Haley appeared here. She created a shield near the guy. The girl was unable to strike. She does not understand where support could have come from. Thanks to the rings, the hero was able to summon his partner. But this is only the beginning. It's good that he asked her for forgiveness. Otherwise, the end would have been inevitable. Sarah found it suspicious that there was no support class player among the entire guild. She was not pleased that her enemies were hiding her for such an occasion. The situation had changed against her. Lucia wants to know why Sarah's attack didn't work despite the big difference in level. Thomas noted that Haley can not only create a shield, she is a priest. The power of the priest is a countermeasure against dark magic. Sarah mocks the one who wanted to destroy her with some priest. Despite the incomparable difference in strength, the girl broke the shield that saved the guy. When she breaks the defense, she promises to kill the hero along with his partner. Sean successfully waited out the moment when Sarah's stats were temporarily increased. She became weaker. While the defense increased, the girl was extremely unhappy. They expected things to turn out this way, so they had high-level support in place. Now the advantage was on Sean's side. He liked it. Sarah is furious. She can't let some player humiliate her. Haley and Chloe work together and dispel the shield so the hero can escape. Nemo appeared in the guy's place. Sarah won't be able to harm him. She noted Sean's skill at running from danger. The girl was surprised. The turtle suffered only a little from her blow. The boy orders Nemo to use his innate ability. A curtain of water surrounded the girl. She cannot see anything. The girls endow the pet with sacred elemental magic. The hero summoned Jaiki, who uses a bow for long-range attacks. Jaiki charged the arrow with electricity, and he aimed it at the enemy. Sarah looks at what is happening with horror. She doesn't know what to do. The arrow hit the target right on target. She received a critical hit. She can't move. The reporters are amazed because the battle has been turned in Sean's favor. The girl notes that she was only hit once, which does not mean victory. The hero is confident that one hit separates victory from defeat. Caesar wants to know who is left. He is already tired of this battle. Sarah thinks that Chelsea has lost since the swordsman appeared in front of her. Haley didn't waste any time. She helps everyone who remained in the guild. Peter and Harvey are recovering. The girl successfully cured them. Today the girl admitted her defeat. She understands that she cannot cope with everyone alone. Sean watches the leader's crazy reaction. It scares him. Sarah won't let this go. She promises to take revenge for all the humiliations. The girl tore the scroll so that she and all her people could return to the base. Sean is surprised that the guild's general return scroll was spent. This paper is expensive. Now he can rest. The battle is over. He doesn't have to wait for an attack. The Lotus Guild is ranked last, but today they were able to defend themselves against the number one in the top. It was a real miracle. Thomas cannot find words to describe the whole picture. Thanks to Sean's incredible strategy, the guild won, and the hero is embarrassed to accept compliments. Even though he was hoping to just survive, he can't help but rejoice in his victory. There is no time to relax. Sarah is obsessed with winning, which is why her guild takes first place. Sean didn't forget to thank Nemo. The pet took the full brunt of the blow. Nemo got angry about the substitution and hit the guy to show his attitude. Now the hero is afraid of Nemo's evolution, because the pet will be even stronger. At this moment, Archie came up. He was interested in what Sean knew about his turtle. All Sean can say is that Nemo likes meatballs, nothing more. Archie offers to tell everything. He started with the fact that Nemo belongs to the deep-sea creatures. The turtle, upon ascension, becomes a dragon deity. This is very important. The guy wonders how he can become stronger without a magic pearl. You must collect 3 turtle spirits that Nemo can create and bring them to the water altar. The hero wants to evolve Nemo, but it will be difficult. He needs to strengthen other pets. After so many battles, he once again felt that the summoner class was too weak when fighting against other players. But everything can change when the egg hatches. There is very little time left. It's not over yet, but first he'll start restoring the base. The girl hates our hero. She is ashamed that she could not cope with him. Cheryl noted that Sarah could have lost everything, but she shouldn't be angry with her. She decided to dig deeper after their last meeting. Cheryl knows she has nothing left. Sarah missed out on everything. It looks like she became a punching bag. Cheryl didn't come here to take over the guild. She doesn't want to spread rumors. She is ready to lend her troops to strike back. In exchange, Cheryl wants Sarah to take over a military outpost for her guild. Sarah agreed. She understands that there is a traitor among Luciple's people. After the battle, Samuel thinks that a bright streak has come for the Luciple Empire. Roy doesn't think it's worth talking about. He offers to help the Lotus Guild. Samuel agrees with this. This way all enemy forces on the front lines will be blocked. Martin is sure that they are being vilified because they did not help the guild on the front lines. He noted that the most frightening thing now is the rapid development of the guild, especially after the victory over the Dark Runes. Very soon they will no longer be the first. They will be quickly eaten. Martin has an idea. He suggests striking first so they can show themselves. It took a week to repair the base. The guy thinks they can get into the top guilds. He just needs to level up Nemo, so he sets off to find the hidden dungeon. Archie laughed, noting that Nemo didn't have the ability to search dungeons. Sean feels awkward, but he notes that Nemo got it right last time. Caesar's memory is slowly returning, so he remembered some things. He told about one altar that would definitely interest the hero. Even Archie can't contain his interest. His guess was correct. This is a tribe that has consisted of only summoners since ancient times. For Sean, it was incredible. He could find a lot of legendary artifacts and monsters there. Caesar realizes that the decision has been made, and they all head to the altar. The hero stopped the swordsman because his appearance embarrasses everyone. Only after these words did he notice himself. Caesar looked terrible. Harry struggled to get up. The assistant held him. The wizard wanted to find the swordsman. Caesar didn't pay attention to Harry. He didn't like him. He has been constantly following Caesar to become better. But for the next quest, he needs to leave him. The sorcerer asks to fight him. He wants to be free. The guy was interested in the fact that Harry wanted to free himself from slavery. He agreed to look at everything the sorcerer could do. Sean thought Caesar had lost, but he hadn't. He wasn't going to give in. Bobby attacked first, but he failed to take down the health. Caesar noted that he was being treated kindly and that this battle was making him happy. Harry doesn't like the fact that his opponent is blocking a killer attack with a novice's dagger. Now it's Caesar's turn to attack. He strikes without delay. The sorcerer uses darkness. He hopes that he will be able to win. The ground disappeared from under the swordsman's feet, so he delivered a crushing blow instead of a lunge. Nobody expected this. The battle ended too quickly. After a while, Harry came to his senses. Caesar got dirty because of him. The guy doesn't understand why the sorcerer is tying up his assistant. He looks upset. He asks not to look for him anymore. He cannot be here. Caesar doesn't know where he went, but wants him back within a week. Harry thought that the swordsman would treat him kindly since they spent a lot of time together. But this is not the case. When he gets the power of an immortal, he will take revenge on everyone. He doesn't care what it will cost. The hero was surprised that after serious battles someone was fighting, just like at school. When they arrived, the guy got angry because there was nothing there. Suddenly the ground drops out from under his feet, and Sean fears for his life. The fall left the boy with some health issues, but the sand softened the landing, so the damage was minor. Now they have definitely reached their destination. The altar is right ahead. This place is mesmerizing, and its size makes Sean feel uneasy. Sean melted when Caesar offered him a hand to stand up, his opinion of him changing. In fact, the swordsman is waiting for an apology for the hero doubting him. The guy was wrong. His opinion about Caesar was correct. He couldn't contain his emotions as he walked around the altar. Everything here surprised him. The hero's strength is useless here. Caesar took upon himself the opening of the gate. When the light disappeared, Sean was able to open his eyes. The altar struck him to the depths of his soul. He was the first visitor to the altar. His stats increased. Ahead, the guy saw an old man. He looked creepy. Caesar knows him. They haven't seen each other for a long time, during which time the man has managed to grow old. The man believes that he hasn't changed a bit, but he is also happy about this meeting. The swordsman revealed that this man was the only one who survived the battle with him. Now Aiden thinks that he really became a ghost after the battle with the Titans. Caesar called the guy next to him his master. He serves him. The man is shocked. He does not understand what he had to offer Caesar to make him begin to obey. Sean explained that he simply gave away the legendary item. Aiden decided not to ask. He would believe this version. The boy heard that the tribe consisted only of summoners. He thinks the man was one of them because he looks like a warrior from ancient times. In fact, Aiden was a summoner and a valiant warrior of the Selamis tribe. The hero thinks that the man had dual class since he occupied two branches at once. The man stopped when he heard that the boys had come here for a test. He wasn't surprised by this desire. Sean can't stop thinking that something went wrong. Aiden realizes that he has a capable guy in front of him who should be able to handle it. The hero hasn't heard anything about the tests, so he wants to be told the details. Sean will undergo a test during which he will gain knowledge of the tribe. He wonders if the boy can stand the test of the Selamis tribe. He didn't think of refusing. The hero didn't come here to leave empty-handed. It's surprising that there is a hidden passage in this place. The guy should be careful there. The hero arrives at the first test. Here he cannot use pets, so they disappear for a while. Aiden explained that Sean would get recognition if he won without help or equipment. The guy is not a warrior. He has no idea how to fight without his pets. The man himself overcame the same obstacles, even though he is a summoner. For this stage, Sean can choose a weapon. Aiden asks him to make a blind choice. The hero prays that he will come across a bow or a staff. He did not use other weapons. He received the Spirit King's two-handed sword. The weapon looks terrifying. Unfortunately, all the sword's effects are blocked, but the hero sees its good attack value. It took him a while to realize the full power of the sword. Aiden isn't sure that a guy with such a frail body can fight with a sword. After each stage, Sean will fight a warrior with a higher level. The hero understands that we are talking here only about physical abilities. The guy is ready to fight. He is not going to retreat. The man likes this mood. He can start the tests. A minute later, a warrior with the craftsman class appeared on the field. He was having a hard time. Caesar and Aiden will be watching. They have no right to interfere. Sean remembers the saying that you have to strike first, and then the victory will be yours. The first warrior could not resist the hero. His end came quickly. Aiden likes how easily the guy dealt with the enemy. He knew the first strike strategy would work, but in reality, he was lucky. The battle continues. A new enemy will appear and accordingly a new weapon. The man wants to see battles. He asks to choose further. This time Sean sees all the weapons. He can make a conscious choice. The guy wants to choose a bow, but he is afraid that all the weapons will disappear. He decided to ask directly if the weapon would disappear if he passed to the next stage. It's all up to Aiden to decide how the weapons will be provided. Sean is scared. He will be in the dark either way. The hero decided to take a bow. With it, he would feel most confident. He would like to receive this weapon as a reward. The bow was too fancy. The guy apologizes for attacking immediately after summoning the warrior. After appearing, the enemy reacted quickly. The arrow flew past. There was a scratch. This battle will not be easy. Now the hero understands that his first strike tactics will no longer work. Everyone dodges the arrows. The hero cannot hit his opponent. Aiden noted the talent of the master Caesar serves. The man wants to understand why the swordsman decided to stay with Sean. Caesar should have an endless supply of legendary items. He said that the guy saved him from captivity. Caesar felt a connection with his past from him. Aiden wasn't surprised by this answer, because it sounded very much like Caesar. Here he cannot figure out how the swordsman found this place when he lost his memory. His memory began to recover on the central continent. Because of their conversation, they didn't notice how Sean had won a crushing victory. Even Aiden couldn't fight like that in his hero years. It was just unbelievable. Sean asks to quickly summon a new warrior. He needs to choose a weapon. There is no need for that. Aiden is the final test of the Salamis tribe. The guy was not ready for this. An incredible force appeared before him. Now he thinks that the man actually survived the fight with Caesar. A man wants a guy to prove his strength. He doesn't need to be defeated. Sean managed to jump back. The first blow missed him. Aiden noted the hero's fast legs. The man was enjoying this fight. Suddenly, the guy remembered about the weapon. He was not given a choice. The man will allow you to use all weapons at full power. He decided to make a nice bonus. During the fight, the hero can change weapons. All effects have been unlocked. With such a handicap, the guy has gained confidence and has a chance to show himself. Now everyone is ready for battle. Sean manages to repel attacks. The two-handed sword helps him in this. Next came the turn for a spear attack from a long distance. It's clear that Aiden is preparing for a strong attack. It will be fatal. Miraculously, the hero managed to avoid the blow. He changed his weapon in the air. The man didn't expect the guy to be so fast, and each time Sean surprises him more and more. The guy had studied all the effects of the weapon in advance, so he was able to trap the man. Now he can attack from a distance using a bow. Next came the use of daggers. Each attack could result in bleeding. Aiden was ready. He quickly caught the hands. Sean couldn't hit him. The hero knows that in case of surprise, he needs to respond with another surprise, and gloves will help him with this. Then he took the daggers again. The man can't avoid the attack. Sean thought everything was going well until he got hit himself. The blow was so strong that the guy could barely get up. He felt bad. From one single blow, he had only 3 units of health left. The test was not over yet. The man had increased all his combat characteristics. The hero was surprised by the ability to combine characteristics to strengthen others. Aiden decided to match the guy's speed because he was quite fast and efficient. Suddenly, Sean noticed that his opponent's health continued to drop. This means that the battle with time has begun. There is still a chance to win. Aiden left his weapon behind. He constantly takes damage from past attacks. Although the hero will die from one hit, the weapon change skill will help him in long-range combat. He thinks he needs to fight and dodge constantly. The man continues to attack. Sean managed to dodge. He was on the verge of death. The guy had fast legs and changed weapons without thinking while running. The guy must again limit the enemy's movements and break the distance. The effects of the staff will help him with this. Sean is incredibly scared. Meanwhile, Lewis doesn't understand why he needs to do this. At the Oakland Guild base, Samuel came to Lewis. He has business. He wants to ask for the request to be fulfilled, since he is Lewis's employer. Roy doesn't want to listen to the guild leaders. He doesn't understand why they should attack their own. Martin admitted that they were selling information about the Lucipal Empire to the Titan Guild. He recently shared information about the Lotus Titan Guild at a good price. He was informed that Titan and the Dark Runes had formed an alliance, and was then offered a lucrative deal. Samuel is worried about what this deal will entail. Martin must tell me the layout of the Lotus Guild base, but it will be difficult. He wants to hear that everyone likes his idea, but the response was silence. The man is happy. The Lucipal Empire is facing defeat. They can make money on this. Roy has no intention of participating in this, and from this moment on, his guild will leave the alliance. Samuel, on the other hand, wants to take part. He needs to know what to do next. He asks Louis to help because he can check the building thanks to his class. Louis came here as a mercenary because playing alone on the continent was not easy. After this order, he thinks about leaving because he is in the epicenter of the war. Louis studied the entire database. Now he understands why the strong guild lost. He didn't expect to be attacked right away. Louis didn't want to fight. Sean didn't deny that he was a psycho. He took it as a compliment. The guy wants to know what this stranger lost at his base. Louis is not happy that he was caught so easily. He needs to get out of this. The hero finds it suspicious that they met immediately after the test. Now the guy thinks that this was assigned to test his new weapon. Unfortunately, he was unable to restrict Aiden's movements. It looks like he's finished. He has no chance of winning. The man hit the guy lightly. He didn't mean to kill him. He reported that the test was over, and the work was excellent. Sean doesn't believe what's happening. He was recognized as a warrior by the tribe. Aiden congratulates the hero on successfully passing the test. The man explained that all he had to do here was prove his strength. In this battle, Sean physically could not win, but Aiden sensed danger from him. The guy thinks he fought well, but this situation irritates him. At the end, the man wants to give a reward to the warrior who has passed the test. Sean received a chest of weapons and a book of skills from the Salamis tribe. The skill was useful but dangerous. The guy understands that it must have limitations. The hero wants to believe that he will receive a bow as a weapon. He acquired the Spear of Justice, the rarest and most powerful weapon of the Spirit King. Aiden couldn't help but laugh at the sight, making Sean feel awkward. Only the swordsman understands the absurdity of the whole situation. Caesar explained that this was the spear that Aiden used. He also noted that with a spear, the man would have killed the guy in 5 seconds. Sean decided to just say thank you. He would use it wisely. The man reminded about the condition under which the guy can own a weapon. The hero received a weapon that evolves. He needs to complete a task. The guy thinks to do the task later. Now he doesn't have enough skills. Aiden thinks that the will of a tribal warrior will live on for centuries. He returns to where his family is waiting for him. The time has come. As he was leaving, the man asked Caesar to take care of the last warrior. Sean watched the events with admiration. He needed to go back too. The hero is ready to carry out the execution if the offender says nothing. If Aiden had known his weapon would be used like this, he would never have handed it over. The guy didn't have time to do anything. Louis disappeared. Sean heard the intruder say the name of his guild. This guild is ranked 4th and specializes in espionage and intelligence. He needs to tell Harvey about this, so that the base can be strengthened. Samuel waited for Louis. He did what was asked of him. In the end, the summoner found him, so he had to flee. He decided not to fight because there was something monstrous next to him. The guy doesn't pay attention to this. He will wait for the Lotus Guild to burn down. Harry left quickly, but he doesn't know what he'll do next. His treaty with Caesar is still in force. He cannot leave for another continent. But here he doesn't have many activities to play alone. Ahead they saw a battle. The sorcerer thinks to look at it. He sends his pet into battle. They must win. The beast failed to bite its enemy. It loses the battle. The guy doesn't know how to get out of this situation. His chances are slim. Harry doesn't understand what a stranger is doing on this continent when he can't handle the monsters. The sorcerer noticed that a strange energy was emanating from the belt. It was dark magic. The sorcerer is going to save this guy to get the belt. The guy's beast can't cope. He urgently needs help. Bobby immediately rushed to fight. Thanks to him, the beast was not harmed. The guy was shocked that someone helped him here. Apparently, Harry no longer needs to interfere. Everyone has sorted things out without him. He had never seen such a powerful dark magician. The sorcerer believes that scorpions are not his enemies. His name is Carter, and he came here to level up. Harry calls himself a lord. His companion Bobby is a death knight. Carter can buy the same belt for Harry at auction. He knows that such a belt cannot be bought because it is tied to the owner. Then Carter offered to give him his. He knows how to sell tied things. It was not a problem for him. The guy would be happy to thank you for your help. He would easily give up the belt. Carter decided to buy himself a new one. Harry was happy because he got the best subject in his life. The sorcerer is ready to help Carter if he goes into the dungeon. A friend stopped the girl on the street. She wanted to go to class. Sue said that the professor canceled the class. He had urgent business. Mina has no idea that today a battle between empires is taking place. The Dark Rune Guild has prepared thoroughly. Sarah wants to take revenge. The Titan Guild was not far behind. They all want to win. David promises to take revenge, and the Desert Warriors will help him with this. Caesar thought that the enemy would appear at the end. He was surprised. The guy's guild was ready, and it included a wide variety of players. Lauren came here to support her beloved Sean. Roy decided to join. He wants to help Lotus. The guy understands that he is not in first place, but Roy is the only one who offered to help. The hero thanked for his presence. Despite the breakdown of the alliance, Roy is ready to do whatever it takes to ensure the guild's victory. It was time to start the war. Sean was ready for it. Cheryl and Sarah wonder if the Lotus Guild has become stronger after their battle. The girl is confident that victory will be on her side. Sarah will fulfill her promise. She wants the summoner's head. Sarah can't think of anything else. Before the battle began, Sean summoned his strongest pets. Sarah uses her sorcerer powers. She does not intend to lose. Roy orders his men to prepare a defense. He will show the strength of his guild. Cheryl asks everyone to prepare for battle. It will be a tough fight. Sarah will do everything to prove her superiority. She will not allow anyone to laugh at her. The guy took off so he could watch what was happening. Cheryl destroys everyone in her path. No one can stand against her. The guild managed to use a shield, so Sarah's technique did not work, and no one was hurt. Lou attacked the girl. She barely held him back. The hero realizes that they cannot hold out for long, despite their success. Cheryl wanted to get to her goal, but our guy blocked her way. She remembered that she had met this summoner before. At their last meeting, she greatly underestimated the hero. Cheryl didn't know who he was. Sean noted that because of the girl, he almost failed his quest. The hero sends Finn to the enemies who have gathered at the gates of the fortress. Then he summoned Rocky, through whom the girl would not be able to pass. Chloe reported that the preparations were complete. Caesar was pleased. The swordsman asks to open the gate. They must fight the enemies. The opponents were surprised when the gates opened. They expected something completely different. A prepared team has appeared in front of the opponents. They will not allow the enemies to win. David is happy that the one who defeated him has appeared before him. He will kill him. The enemies realize that this is a trap that David so easily fell for. He was going to show how angry he was. No one could handle him. His plan didn't work. David found himself in a trap from which he couldn't get out. Peter uses a spear to get rid of the first opponent. David asks to be released, but his fate is sealed. Caesar was angry. The people from the Chaiman Empire had made him angry. He would take revenge on everyone. Thomas doesn't understand what the Lotus Guild is doing. Lucia is surprised by his reaction. He believes that the gates should not have been opened, and the guild, in his opinion, should have taken a defensive position. The friends were watching the broadcast. Mina remembered that she saw one of the players. Sean slept in class. He dreamed about Haley. Mina couldn't listen to the lecture because of him. She couldn't contain her emotions because her friend didn't know anything. Sue asks her to calm down, but Mina could no longer stop. Caesar killed everyone in his path. He took such pleasure in dealing with his enemies. Enemies cannot escape from him. The swordsman will find everyone. Meanwhile, Sean was watching everything from above, and on his orders, Finn attacked everyone. Thomas noted that the swordsman copes superbly with all enemies. Lucia found information about him and reported that Caesar could not be found for the last couple of centuries. The guy is amazed that the guild has a subordinate of legendary rank. Now he thinks that the Lotus Guild can win this war. Lucia asks not to be distracted from the broadcast, because something is happening on the battlefield. Caesar and Sean quickly dealt with the opponents on this side. Thomas doesn't understand what's going on. He asks Lucia to explain everything. The girl noted that there are not ordinary players in the guild who are not going to stand aside. Lauren is ranked #1 among all summoners, and is a huge fan of the guy. Peter uses the Thunder Smiting Spear. He represents a knight. Chloe is a forest mage. Her abilities help in battles. Haley is a newbie, but she successfully protects her friends. Siri is another summoner on the team, providing support to everyone. Chloe uses her mass control magic to immobilize her opponents. Peter and Lauren's pet used powerful attacks to destroy them. Siri has provided protection. Archie and Biggie are ready for any turn of events. In addition, thanks to Haley's dishes, everyone's stats were increased. Lucia noted that everyone was in an extremely advantageous position. Sue noticed that all these actions resembled a hit-and-run strategy. Sean finally shows up and he has to keep Cheryl. The girl is ready to spend all her energy on the guy. She wants to destroy him. Even though the hero dodged, he received a critical hit and his health decreased. The guy is amazed that his speed does not help him. The girl's abilities surprise him every time. Cheryl doesn't stop attacking. The guy manages to defend himself. He only attacked once, but it helped him understand what was going on. Sean knows that the girl comes from a hidden class. Cheryl is an illusion knight. She can create clones to attack. The hero must withstand a continuous attack from 2 swords, and in addition, attacks from a clone have appeared. The guy is an unusual summoner. He can not only use his pets, but also other abilities. The girl wants to finish what she started. She is tired of talking. Sean manages to repel the attacks. Rocky helps him with this. The hero cannot respond because all his strength is spent on defense. He decided to use his specialty so that he could get rid of the clone using speed. The boy's agility was increased. His movements became faster. Cheryl and the clone were surprised by his speed. She can't move like that. Sean sent a spear towards the enemy, but he was exposed from behind. The girl is sure that one hit will be enough for her to win, but she is wrong, because Nemo protects the guy. She doesn't understand how only 1 unit of health was removed. The hero hit the wrong enemy. There were many more clones. He hoped he had hit the target, but he was wrong. His nerves were failing him. Cheryl noted that everyone had an ace up their sleeve for the end. The guy doesn't like this situation. He's trapped. The girl used a cunning ability. The girl said that the hero would have to summon all his pets if he was not going to fight. Sean had a hard time dealing with 1 clone, but now he has 4 in front of him. Cheryl was pleased with herself. She would end the hero's suffering. Siri noted the successful work of herself and Peter. They dealt with the opponents. In this battle, Caesar was strange. He was frightening only by his appearance. Peter is not surprised by this, because Caesar wanted revenge for all the torture he suffered. The hero doesn't want to think that his end has come, but he has no chance of getting out alive. Suddenly something strange happened. The girl got distracted, so she opened up. Sean now has an opportunity to attack. Perhaps all is not lost. He hit the girl. She received serious damage due to the successful attack. Then the lightning of judgment was summoned. The clone received damage and was destroyed. Cheryl takes damage. Her health is approaching 0. All her clones also lose health. The hero is glad that the dragon egg was attacked and will soon be born. His strategy is working. Finn and Archie did a good job on the battlefield. Finn has arrived for the guy. He can save himself from the girl's next attacks. Sean watched as Rocky successfully dealt with the clones. It was the guy's turn to deliver the final blow to the main target of this battle. Cheryl can't believe that the situation has changed against her because of the spear strike. The hero enjoyed watching all the clones die from the blows of his pet. Suddenly, he felt an unusual aura from the sword that the girl was using. To turn things around, Cheryl must use this skill. She is not lost yet. The guy could only call his pet back so that it wouldn't die. It was an incredible skill. The girl became several times stronger. David used the same skill. It looks like Cheryl passed some kind of test. Sean watched as the girl got rid of the clones to avoid massive damage. Cheryl suggests they get it over with. She's tired of this battle. The hero asks Finn to use his abilities. The girl intends to kill him. She was attacked unexpectedly, so the will of the Sand Warrior was activated. Her strength increased. Finn was seriously injured, and Sean managed to call him back before he died. The end has come for the hero. He will not be able to land softly. Cheryl is sure that the fight will end soon. She wants to tear the guy to pieces. Sean is waiting for his end to come. He knows he won't be able to get out of it. The girl was happy. She thought it was all over. She was unlucky. The hero turned out to be much stronger. He activated his abilities. He was angry. The guy wants to destroy the girl no matter what it costs him. She is confident that she can deal more damage despite the guy's multiple attacks. To her great regret, all the blows dealt little damage. The hero had excellent defense. She did not expect such a turn of events. The girl cannot harm the enemy. Sean continues to hit the girl. In response, he received minor damage. The curtain of swords began to crack. A little more, and the situation would become dangerous. Cheryl needs to do something urgently before something terrible happens. She is ready to use a long-lasting illusion attack. Sean wasn't prepared for this. The ground began to slip out from under his feet. Now Cheryl can say goodbye to the hero. The advantage was on her side. Sean has no chance of salvation. He cannot get out of the gorge without help. The reporters reported that 2 hours had passed since the battle began, and they observed the broken wall of the Lotus Guild. Cheryl moves inside after throwing off Sean's summoner. The hero was okay. He managed to get out of this trap. He barely survived. With the help of the will of the warrior Salamis, he managed to transfer all parameters to defense. Even though the first wall is broken, he understands that everyone is holding up well. He has no time to rest. He must go forward and fight all enemies. Cheryl wants to understand who our guy is because his defense was much better than other summoners. In any case, she destroyed an important barrier. Now she needs to get into the guild territory. Carter asks if his interlocutor can stay because he has a purpose here. Harry may meet the one he wants to defeat here. The hero called Haley. Her help would be very useful to Lou. On Rika, they will quickly reach the guild base. You need to hold on tight. The picture was terrible. They couldn't breathe because of what they saw. Something terrible happened here. The guy's friends were defeated. Even Lou couldn't prevent all this horror. He didn't have enough strength for it. At the beginning of the battle, the wolf successfully dealt with the guild leader. He is ready to pounce on her at any moment. No one will stop him. Sarah is sure that the wolf is simply looking for a way to die, and she will gladly give him that opportunity. He took a beating last time, but Lou isn't going to back down. The girl was surprised by the wolf's ability to speak, so she could explain everything to him. Beloved summoner Sean and priestess Haley are too far away to help. Since there is no one here, he can show his true power. Lou is the supreme Fenrir. He is the king of all wolves. He couldn't use his real power despite evolving. The wolf saw with his own eyes those who were obsessed with bloodlust. Lou controlled his powers to ensure that his master and other pets were not harmed. The forces he could release in solitude found an outlet. Sarah doesn't want to listen to this childish story. She has to deal with the wolf. The girl didn't expect that everyone around her would suffer. The wolf was fast. The fight has just begun. Everyone should show all their skills. The girl sent the wolf into the air. He is in for a hard landing. Sarah will kill him in any way possible. She will use all her magic. Lou may not survive this attack. It looks like his death has come. Suddenly Harvey appears, asking the wolf to protect Sean for their victory. Harvey and Roy took serious damage due to the guild leader's attack. Sarah doesn't stop. She uses the cursed mask. At this moment, Lou used Dark Invasion. All of his attacks became critical. Even with such strength, the wolf lost. All the girl's effects were cancelled. Sarah noted the wolf's efforts. But the Lotus Guild will lose today. Lou asks for forgiveness. He is ashamed of his loss to the master. He died. Sean couldn't believe his people had lost, and Haley was equally shocked. The darkness dissipated, and at the hero's request, the girl began to heal everyone. Roy came to his senses and asked not to worry about his person. He warns that the guy shouldn't be here because Sarah went inside. Derek wrote to the guy and told him about the open second gate. The defense was broken. Sean was scared. He doesn't understand how the enemies found out about the structure of his base. Roy realized that his former allies had finally done what they wanted. The man spoke about the unification of the strongest guilds. Apparently their plan came into effect. The hero remembered about infiltrating the base. The situation couldn't be worse. The only pets he has left are Rake and Nemo, and he wonders what Caesar is doing now. He was shocked by what Roy told him about his friends. Lauren was not herself. Her pet was seriously injured in the battle. No one could resist. Hen was unable to avoid the sword strike. Siri couldn't hold back her tears. She couldn't leave Peter wounded. Cheryl was not afraid of the pets that appeared before her. Archie and Biggie were both hurt by one blow from a girl who had no equal. Chloe tried to stop everyone, but she failed. The force was turned against her. Caesar had the same strange feeling he had when Sean found him. Cheryl finally showed up at the base, looking beaten up. She reported that she had opened the gates as she had promised, although she had to work hard. Sarah also got rid of all the monsters. She didn't fall flat on her face. All that remains is to deal with Caesar. His strength is already legendary. She noted that the swordsman had not moved the entire time. It seemed like he was frozen. Then Cheryl suggests cutting off his head so as not to waste time. Sarah agreed with this and began to use the phantom technique. Cheryl used a long-lasting illusion attack. No one would survive that. Suddenly everyone saw a strange light. No one knows where it came from. Helen was happy. The work was completed, and the dragon finally woke up. Mr. Oakley will see his old friend after a long time. Carseus is one of the 5 divine dragons. He thirsted for war. He had no equal. No one could resist him. The girls have suffered a stroke and are afraid to imagine what will happen next. Suddenly the guy was enveloped in energy. He thinks that it belonged to the people Lou killed. The energy needed to hatch Carseus has been collected. There is a war dragon on the street and he wants to know who woke him up. The hero is scared, but he said that it was all his doing. The dragon senses a soul similar to his in the distance. He must find it. Sean can't believe what's happening. He needs to go after the dragon. Cheryl is shocked. A real dragon appeared in front of them. Sarah seemed to be laughing, but she was afraid. The dragon looked scary. He was only level 1 so they can relax. Sarah doesn't know how Sean tamed the dragon, but she believes they have a chance to win. The guy asks the girl not to fall behind. They need to hurry for the new beast. Cheryl isn't sure there's any point in fighting. She's thinking about assembling an air team. The dragon found Caesar and wants to borrow his strength. The swordsman agreed to share. Now he understands why everyone was alarmed. Carseus thanked his other self. The power would make him much stronger. After the transfer, Caesar was unable to stay on his horse. The guy wanted to help him. He saw how the swordsman lost his strength. Caesar can't even get up. He has no strength left for anything. Cheryl was amused by the fact that the dragon attacked its own ally, but she didn't pay attention to anything else. Sarah asked her to open her eyes because she had not seen the most important thing. She realized with horror that the dragon had absorbed the swordsman's power, due to which his level had exceeded all expectations. The girl asks everyone to prepare for battle. She began to worry. Cheryl screams for everyone to hide because the dragon is about to exhale. Suddenly a swamp appeared under their feet and they couldn't move. Thanks to her abilities, the girl was able to get out. She doesn't intend to die here. Sarah uses swords to escape. She is ready to abandon her people. Carter noted that the enemies were getting out. Harry was not going to leave it like this. Due to his strength, the enemies will not be able to get out. He closed them with the help of skeletons. No one was able to get out. Sarah saw their end approaching. Sean can't believe this is really happening. He's at a loss for words. Now Harry can go. He is sure that they will meet soon. Caesar was lucky. He was close to being destroyed along with his enemies. He noted that the resistance was excellent, and his strength returned. In any case, he understands that they were helped by a sorcerer who decided to leave. Caesar realizes that Harry has become quite strong and wants to meet him. Sean doesn't understand what good there could be here when their entire base was destroyed by the dragon. It is impossible not to note that this power impressed the guy, because with it, they were able to destroy 2 of the strongest guilds. Now the hero must rebuild the base while the enemies recover. He noticed that there was some connection between the dragon and Caesar. In the beginning, there were gods with different powers. 5 of them came down to Earth to stop the battle. They could not influence people, so the god of war divided his powers. Thus the divine dragon Carseus was born. The rest of the force was sent to form the invincible knight Caesar. In the end, Carseus fought the demonic dragon whose master was Oakley and died. The god of war sealed Caesar's memories to prevent him from repeating this path, so he wandered the world. After some time, the seal fell off, and the memory returned when Carseus hatched. Because of the great god of war, they are bound together for life. The hero will have to make Carseus as strong as before. He needs to unlock his potential. Because he took Caesar's power, he became a dragon that was missing 2%. If the guy calls him, then other pets will not be able to appear. He needs support. Sean asks the dragon to stop building the base. They need Caesar's help. At the Titan's base, a girl attacked her own. She was angry. Cheryl wants to know what they will do next, because they couldn't win, even though they had almost all of Kaiman with them. Sarah doesn't believe that the girl is starting to give up. She will come up with another strategy. The girl asks Alex to replace her, and then tell her how everything went. Sarah watched the girl leave, but she had no intention of stopping her. The guy left the game. He reasoned that with Caesar's help, the dragon increased its level. The show's host called him and told him about payment for watching the video. Sean remembered this and wondered what kind of income awaited him. The girl said that the hero would receive more than 8 million. She almost went deaf from his screams. Thanks to the guy, she was able to hire a team because he is one of the best players. Now Sean has to figure out where he can spend that kind of money. He decided to read the news about the past battle. Many want to join his guild. The guy won't deny that he was good in battle. Other guild leaders were also criticized for their abominable behavior. The hero himself agrees that the higher guilds hid while his men fought. In fact, they only won thanks to the dragon. This thought is infuriating. Now Sean promises to take revenge in the most brutal way. In fact, He himself does not understand how he will do this. He has nothing as proof of betrayal. He found everything he needed on the internet, and a plan began to form. Alex reported that the entire Kaimon Empire is buzzing about a deal between the two guilds. Sarah doesn't understand where everyone got this strange information from. The girl wants her interlocutor to suffer because she knew about this conspiracy. Alex didn't put on an act, even though the situation was making her angry. Sarah wants to hear what they're saying about the deal with Titan. She wants to make this deal profitable for them. Alex read that a spy from Oakland is wanted. When Lotus gets involved in a guild war, they will be able to crush them and kill 3 birds with 1 stone. Sarah likes this strategy. They can eliminate everyone without lifting a finger. Alex noted that it was necessary to push Lotus into participating in the battle as much as possible. They would capture the bases in the area. Then Lotus will be separated from everyone during the war, and she will be destroyed. The girl is pleased with such a wonderful plan. She has nothing to add. Later, Sean informed everyone about the rumors that Oakland and Splendor were going to attack them. Harvey is pissed off about this situation because everyone is setting them up. Chloe thinks that Cayman's plan was to counter Lucibel's forces. Sean doesn't deny that it's possible. He knows that these guilds are cornered. They have nothing to lose, so they can do whatever they want. He agrees that this is a good opportunity to restore Cayman. Every base in the area except Sean's has been captured, which is strong evidence. The guy has a great strategy that he has already thought out. Harvey took the book from the guy and was shocked by its contents. Everyone in the room was surprised when their conversation was interrupted. Sarah didn't mean to be nice. She wants to sort things out with everyone. She showed Alex that the post had been published and Lotus hadn't even moved. Cheryl asks everyone to calm down. She foresaw this outcome. The girl noted that Lotus had no choice but to answer. Chelsea orders her to shut up because she wasn't allowed to speak. Cheryl doesn't believe that Sarah really wants to shed blood here. Alex explained that they could just take over the guild if no one did anything. She asks to strengthen their forces, so that together they can attack at the right moment. Sarah asks to take responsibility for all your words. Everyone doesn't understand what it was, but they need to think about their main enemy. The guy summoned a dragon. He needs to study all of its characteristics. He became curious when he saw the dragon's unusual ability. Sean decided to try it out right away, so Carcius changed his form. With this ability, the dragon turned into a human. In this form, he cannot use active skills. In this uniform, he looked like a local. It was amazing. Carcius hadn't used this form for a long time, and at first he felt uncomfortable. The hero wonders if he can take any form. He is much more comfortable in this form, but this is not his standard form. Sean decided to show him pictures of people he would like Carcius to accept. The guy can't hide his sly smile because his new pet can take the necessary shape. A week earlier, Samuel regretted listening to Martin. Things were bad for him. He knows that because of Martin, everyone is talking about the deal with Titan behind their backs. Louis escaped in time, Roy left the Alliance, and Samuel dropped in the rankings. On the street of his base, he noticed Martin. He shouldn't have been here. He is not allowed into the base until he proves his identity. Martin doesn't want to show anything to anyone. He just hit the people of this guild. Then he quickly disappeared. Samuel did not have time to catch him. After what happened, Samuel orders everyone to gather to attack Splendor. At the gate, the people were attacked, and they realized it was an ambush. Samuel must go inside this base to avenge his people. There was a trap waiting for everyone on the territory. No one expected it. The group is surrounded by chains and cannot escape from them. They can't move. The situation is getting out of control. Martin wants to know why Samuel did such a disgusting thing. He reminded that he was not the first to attack people from the guild, and ran away. Martin didn't do that. They don't have time for stupid games now. 2 days ago, his guild members were attacked by a hail of arrows. The man realizes that this was all done by the people from Oakland, Samuel must confess. He thinks that all this is nonsense, because his men had no need to go so far to attack. Martin stops understanding what is really happening. Everything turns out to be much more complicated. He had to let everyone go. It looks like they want to make them quarrel. But these were just suspicions. The 2 of them had to figure this out. Sean is unhappy that the guild leaders figured it out quickly, but they still suspect each other. They should have plenty of time. Then Caesar asks to look at something. He said that Harry had found a quest that he had also received. The guy is surprised by what this sorcerer is doing, because this quest is quite difficult. The hero doesn't think that this can be simply ignored. He decided to write to him and ask him directly about an interesting task. Harry is amazed at the attention paid to his person and the task. Sean asks not to remain silent, because the quest has come to both him and Caesar. The sorcerer wants to know what our guy is up to. This interest is not just for nothing. He asks to be allowed to take part in this quest. Harry isn't sure if the quest for the dark spirits will do him any good. The guy asks not to worry. They can discuss everything on the spot. Carter is scared by Harry's reaction and wants to know what happened. It didn't matter. He said that other people would join them. He wants to get rid of Caesar as soon as he completes this task. Carter thinks Harry is talking about the famous summoner Sean. He's glad he'll finally see him. Last time Carter was too far away. The guy doesn't hide his love for the strongest summoner. Chloe wonders how long it's been since Harvey saw Sean. She hasn't crossed paths with him in a long time. He reported that something interesting had happened, so Sean left. The girl had a question about the next update. She almost forgot to ask about the contents of the book the guy gave Harvey. The guy said that it described plans for the future of Lotus. Lotus, he said, was going to give up the fight for the central continent. Chloe was scared because they had been building their base here for so long. Harvey explained that most of the continent belonged to Kaimon. They did not have enough strength to fight. She is confident that other guilds will resist. He recalled the rumor that their guild was the only one able to resist the Empire. The recognition could be used to his advantage. Sean could become a Grand Duke. The girl thinks that this is too unrealistic a plan. Harvey asks to listen to the end. Eventually they will be able to use the towers and another continent. Chloe hears about the only principality founded by the Kalen Guild. Kaimon will try to attack them if they announce the establishment of a principality. She reminded them of their rank, which is in the middle. Harvey said that their guild's rank is under constant control. They need to hide their strength. Sean noted the ominous atmosphere here. Caesar reminded them that they had entered the lands of the immortal. Then the guy decided to listen to the swordsman about what he knew about the immortal. In simple words, he can say that the immortal is a helper. The Dark Lord controls the zombies, making them his minions. Thousands of years ago, humans and zombies joined forces to fight demons. The hero was surprised when he heard about demons from the demonic kingdom. Zombies came from the underground. People must protect the territory. Their goals are similar. A clan of dark magicians was founded so that they could communicate calmly with zombies. Harry changed both physically and mentally. His strength increased. Sean noticed that Harry had grown in every sense. He even looked menacing. The sorcerer asks to remain silent and just follow him. They go to the dungeon. Lou rushed to attack. The monsters can't resist him. Carter was amazed by the summoner's performance. It was excellent. Sean noticed the wolf was in good condition after the last battle. The guy decided not to stand aside. He sent his beast into attack. He was unlucky. The monsters quickly dealt with him. He was ashamed. The hero noted that the monster did not look like a strong opponent. Bobby uses a ghost strike. Enemies will not escape his attack. Harry cast a curse, causing the monsters to lose their abilities. Caesar had noticed this before, but Harry had clearly become much stronger. He lives up to his title as a black magician summoned by the immortal. Sean decided to personally compliment the sorcerer, who had become stronger on his own. He didn't forget to thank him for his help during the battle. Harry just didn't want Caesar to die at the hands of others. The hero knows that it won't be that easy to do, even if he tries really hard. In any case, the guy easily raised his level and increased his leadership points. It's possible that he will be able to summon Lou and Carcius at the same time. Sean knows that they will all have a hard time because this is a special rank quest. The pets are quite tired, and the people's strength is almost exhausted. Here the hero remembered that the immortal was their ally, so there was no point in attacking him. Caesar reminded them that he had been their ally in the past. The war with the demons has come to an end. The immortals can become enemies at any moment. It looks like he's up to something. Lucipel and Kaimon don't want another war to break out. The guy understands that they will attack even before something bad happens. Harry is ready to open the gates. The successor has come to claim his legacy. After everyone heard the voice, they should behave carefully. Everyone is shrouded in darkness. It will be difficult to fight in such an environment. You need to find it to prove your desire to see the kingdom of darkness. Everyone is prepared for battle. They need to show all their skills. He personally takes you to the kingdom of the dead. It gives him pleasure. The guy doesn't like that they just arrived and already have to fight. Sean summoned Carcius. With him, they have a better chance of winning. He is amazed that a divine dragon has appeared before him. It seems to him that the hero is a descendant of the Dragon Master from the north. The immortal does not feel the hero at all. It is strange for him. Sean doesn't know how to respond to the fact that he's not a hero. The immortal felt the power in Caesar. It just radiated from him. He has a lot of things he wants to say, but he can't let him take part in the battle. The swordsman moved, and he wasn't upset because he didn't want to fight. The guy is shocked because his main ally has disappeared. The immortal will be happy to make a beautiful skeleton out of the dragon. The successor must learn to adapt better to the darkness. The hero is tired of empty talk. He sends his pets to attack. The enemy thinks he won't need this wolf, so he decides to get rid of him. He didn't have time to react, and he started bleeding after the blow. Lou keeps on hitting. He won't leave the enemy alone. Sean uses his powerful spear to finish off his opponent. The immortal cannot move. All attacks hit the target. Harry and Carter don't believe that our guy completely destroyed the immortal. He is not going to give up. The enemy orders the dead to rise. Skeletons emerged from the ground. There were a lot of them. The immortal absorbed their souls, and thus he was completely restored. Harry warns that the skeletons must be cleared out first to prevent the enemy from regenerating. Sean asks Lou and Carcius to get rid of them. They will do it quickly. The immortal will not allow his skeletons to be removed. He will defend himself. The enemy used magic that caused Carter and his pet to age. The guy didn't have the strength to move. He couldn't even raise his hand. The immortal noted that some pets were immune to his curses. The hero understands that with such skills there is no point in them fighting. The guy needs to find out what weaknesses the dark magician has. Harry said that you need to kill the enemy with one strong blow so that he can no longer absorb souls. Sean can use dragon breath, but they won't be able to hide in the dungeon. The sorcerer has a plan, but they will have to risk their lives. The guy didn't like this idea at all. He still needed his life. Harry talks about the revenge of the dead. In this case, it is their only chance. The hero remembered how the sorcerer used it in the Colosseum. The enemy must be hit directly, then they will have to withstand this attack. They won't be able to deal significant damage to each other because black mages have a passive skill. In addition, Carter will not be able to withstand the attack due to exhaustion and low level. Harry asks Sean to attack the immortal because he was the only one who could hit the hardest. Harry isn't sure the boy will succeed because he can't see anything. Sean wants to try, the main thing is to time it right. The dragon gave the hero his spear, he must cope with this task. Although the voice sounds confident, the hero understands that this is a dangerous plan. He must trust that Harry will strike at the right moment. Besides, the guy has to withstand the attack himself. He only has one chance. Sean asks Carseus to fly towards the immortal. He will do it quickly. The enemy knows that a large number of attacks will not change anything. The hero found the right moment to strike. He put all his strength into it. The immortal noted the boy's rapid movement, but he was prepared for this. Harry found the moment to strike his opponent, and they worked like clockwork. Shona was grabbed by the snake, and his health began to rapidly decline. No one, not even the pets, could do anything to help the boy. Harry hopes the hero managed to hit hard enough. The guy used the warrior's will. He only had 2% health left. The immortal never ceases to remind them that they will not succeed. The mage activated the skill at the perfect moment in a short time. This means that the immortal lost this battle. The skeletons began to surround him so that he could recover. Carter noticed this and warned everyone to prevent the restoration. Harry calmed him down, because the death of the black magician had come. The enemy ordered the skeletons to retreat, but they did not obey, and his death came. The sorcerer does not believe that together they were able to defeat the enemy. Sean was angry because he could have died without emergency help. Their plan succeeded by some miracle. It was real luck. The hero noted that Harry's timing was perfect. It was a great job. The enemy has returned. He will show everyone that he cannot be killed. The guy can't dodge. He was shocked that the enemy turned into a dead man. The immortal will not leave the team alone. He will kill everyone. Harry covered the hero with his body because he couldn't move. He expected a strong blow from the enemy, but to his surprise, nothing happened. Caesar appeared before him. He will not allow anyone to harm him. Sean was glad to see him. His appearance was very timely. The dungeon was cleared thanks to the swordsman. The hero is glad that he did not go home. The quest was completed. Harry took the staff of the defeated enemy. He became its owner. Due to this, his class changed. Harry became the Dark Lord. Sean watched this with admiration, intrigued by the new class of mage. Harry wants to know why Caesar pulled him out of the trap. He asks not to pretend, because last time the swordsman almost killed him. Caesar did not immediately remember this fight. He broke off their relationship. The magician lost his temper because he was not accepted as a worthy opponent. The swordsman explained that there had been a misunderstanding last time. He wanted to scare him, but because of Harry's magic, he accidentally hit harder. Caesar considered terminating the contract after some minor bullying. In any case, the swordsman asked for forgiveness. He congratulated Harry on his success. They shook hands because this time Harry accepted his apology. Sean was bored, but Carter couldn't help but smile at the sight. After all the showdown, Sean decided to check his reward. He liked the dead man's cloak. Carter reported that as a summoner, he received earrings. The guy needed them the most. He is trying to calm down. Carter will gladly share with the hero everything he received for the quests. Sean received a hidden quest from Mr. Oakley. Unfortunately, Carter can't share the quest, the guy reassures him. He thought Mr. Oakley had disappeared after the dragon hatched. Harry was scared when the staff started talking about Mr. Oakley. Their enemy was not going to go away that easily. Everyone is tense. They think that another battle awaits them. Caesar doesn't feel any power from him, so they can listen calmly. The immortal transferred his soul into the staff before his body fell apart. Sean can't say he's received such a quest before, so he tells about their meeting on the way. The hero felt Gloria's energy. He had a hard time remembering this girl. The guy feels guilty because they killed an entity that was preparing for war. The immortal asks Harry to take his place in the war. Caesar doesn't believe that they are talking about demons now. At home, Sean read about a dimensional war, and portals would start appearing all over the continent. Other creatures will pass through these gates and take part in the battles. The gates to the kingdom of demons will open first, and the demons will be the masters. Travelers are not suited to fight monsters from other dimensions. A new opportunity will open up for those who are eager to become stronger. The dual class is a fusion of classes created to eliminate extra-dimensional beings. Sean realized that this was what the game update was talking about. He knows that there are other classes to choose from, but he doesn't understand what would suit the summoner. If you look closely, the demons don't look like monsters, which is inspiring. Now he understands why Caesar was so angry. He was even afraid of him. The swordsman said that there are people who have achieved great achievements in the war against monsters. They are called heroes because they were in the center of the battles. Each of the heroes prepared for the war in their own way, as they know well about the monsters. Now the swordsman wants to know how they can get to the Forest of Love. They can't do that now. Sean noted that they need to finish all the tests. He asks Harry and Carter to go with him. They can't refuse him. Through the rounds, they were able to get closer, and Sean even raised his level. Among other things, the main reward was the Ring of the King's Spirit, which will raise your leadership points. Thanks to this, he will be able to summon several pets at once. Progress was evident. It was time for him to go to the Forest of Love. The guy thinks about going to the magic tower so that they can be sent to the forest. He remembered about the sphere, thanks to which it would be possible to contact Gloria. The hero gave the magic ball to Caesar. Sean will try to contact her. Gloria got in touch. She was unhappy with what she saw through the ball. The hero was glad that he could be heard, but the girl swore in response. The girl asks him to get dressed. The hero did not immediately realize that this was referring to Caesar. The swordsman changed his clothes. Now the road to the Forest of Love is open to them. Gloria happily welcomed the guests and suggested that they continue the conversation at her home. Now Sean didn't feel uncomfortable because he was in a relationship. Caesar could not find a place for himself. For 1,000 years he had no one. The swordsman feels extremely uncomfortable in this place. The atmosphere frightens him. He wants to kill all the animals in the forest. He needs to be calmed down urgently. Gloria knows that they came here for information about demons for the immortal. The girl does not understand why Sean did not turn to Caesar for help. The swordsman reports that he does not remember everything in small details. Sean reminds him that his friend is a little unusual. Gloria is curious to know when the heroes will take on the task of fulfilling her wish. The guy forgot about this quest. He developed as much as he could, but his strength is not enough. The girl is joking. She asks to wait. She has something for the hero. Gloria found a scroll and a gourd that were used during the war, but the information about the demons is hidden. Sean doesn't understand what demonic souls he is supposed to catch. The girl will be able to unseal the scroll if the guy brings 200 monster souls. The hero got excited because he could get into the demonic realm right now. She can open a gate that will send them to the outskirts of the kingdom. They can be there for half a day. Gloria would like to hold the gate longer, but it takes a lot of her strength, since she is not a demon. The guy wants to go there right now. Nothing scares him. In the office, the girl finished presenting the third update of the game. Henry thanks for the introduction. He takes over as director. He wants to know the difference compared to the previous update. Catherine noted that everything will depend on the player's decision. According to the girl, players now have more freedom and will be able to access different platforms. For example, it is impossible to guess where the war with demons will take place. Catherine says that everything can go according to their predictions if the player completes the quests. Henry realized that without their implementation, an invasion could occur in the human world. She also noted that content changes depend on the battlefield. The man pointed out the originality. Now players should have access to additional quests. Catherine talked about the development of the demon world. They expect players to find themselves there in 2 weeks. Despite the ban, an employee burst into the office and was supposed to report the problems. He said that someone had moved to the demonic realm. Everyone was shocked. Their prediction turned out to be wrong. Monsters appeared in front of the guy, whose souls he must collect. He's not going to drag this out. Sean will get it done quickly. The hero, along with the animals and Caesar, easily scattered the monsters. Caesar is not sure that these were demonic monsters. In his memory, they were not that weak. Sean is sure that they were killing the right person. When they appeared in this kingdom, the boy noted a small number of monsters. He started to think that this world was in development, so the difficulty was reduced. Resistance was applied to everyone, meaning Sean is the king of the demonic realm. The hero is happy. He found a flaw in a perfect game. He was attacked by a monster. Due to resistance, there was no damage. He will easily destroy everyone. Without this effect, the guy would have to work hard to kill all the monsters. Caesar did not understand how they became stronger because of their resistance. Sean could explain everything, but the swordsman still wouldn't understand anything. Right now, they need to destroy these rats. Nothing will stop them. Catherine can't believe that there was some player who was able to slip into this kingdom. She has no way to contact the server team to shut it down. She explained that the physical condition of the players could suffer due to the server closure. The company's president personally witnessed this incident. He was the best planner in the gaming industry, so he decided to be involved in every step of the game's update. He was angry, but gave the girl a chance to correct this misunderstanding. Catherine can use whatever is necessary, but the error must be corrected as soon as possible. While the guy has the opportunity, he collects all the demonic crystals. He can't believe that monsters drop things like that. At first, he was upset that he couldn't get experience, but things like this lifted his spirits. Sean uses the staff's enhancement. A bright light surrounds him. The hero likes it. He successfully strengthened his weapon. He couldn't stop dancing. The staff were shocked because the player was breaking the balance of the game. The guy already imagines what he can do next with these crystals. Carcius and Lou are tired of fighting because they don't get experience. Sean explains that they can practice on monsters, so that they will be prepared for real damage in the future. He told everyone that he was going to stay here for a long time. The staff was on edge. The whole game was starting to fall apart because of our hero. The guy is at a loss for words, wondering how long the player is going to stay there. Catherine asks to organize a meeting so that they can come up with a way to get rid of Sean. The monsters no longer pose any danger to the guy. Their weak point is their left eye, and all of their attacks have been studied. He has nothing left to do here. The demons run away from him in fear. The guy's pets and Caesar look much scarier than all the monsters here. He had long ago collected everything he needed. Souls and teeth were in the required quantity. Carcius wants to know how long they will continue hunting. Lou asks to stop complaining. Everything is not that bad. Sean will hunt here until he wants to sleep. The hero canceled the dragon summoning. Now he needs a griffin. Together with Finn, they quickly examine the area and find an interesting place. On their way, they encountered various monsters, but they could not resist our guy. After some time, the hero found a place that was completely destroyed. Ahead, he saw a gate that looked strange. The guy can't pass by. Caesar explained that it was a magical summoning seal. Carcius feels a tremendous power coming from this seal. The hero cannot take his eyes off such a huge seal. It captivates him. Suddenly, something started coming out of the press. Everyone got scared. The monster wonders how someone dared to enter the demonic dimension. Sean doesn't understand what's going on here, but he tries, despite his fear, to scare the monster. He is one of the 12 guardians who protect the passage to the demonic dimension. The guy pointed out that the passage was in a different place. Yankin hopes that the boy can not only talk, but also fight. The hero already wants to fight. He demands that the monster come at him. No matter how much Sean laughs, even Caesar is inferior in strength to this monster. The battle began. He put all his strength into his first blow. Sean survived, which was a big surprise for him. The monster himself is amazed that someone could survive such a blow. Even with magical resistance, the guy lost a lot of health. While the effect is in effect, the hero can attack, and death is not so scary for him. Everyone attacked the monster. He barely had time to close himself. Caesar does not stand aside. Everyone contributes to this battle. The employee reported that there is currently a battle going on in the demonic zone. Catherine liked this because Yankin would be able to delay the player. However, from the outside it looks like a group of people are mocking a monster. The monster does not understand how a person can be so strong. The hero knocked down the enemy. Yankun admired his strength a little. He weakened his defenses. With it, the monster would easily get rid of the guy. In this case, the hero stopped everyone. He wants to fight one-on-one, when the monster will not weaken its defense. Carcius is shocked because his master healed the monster. Caesar thinks our guy has finally gone crazy. Everything was fine with him. The hero has a brilliant plan. Sean calls himself the best warrior. He will fight the monster on his own without anyone's help. Yankin doesn't believe that this is possible. He lost again, so he asks to start the battle again. Then the offer to fight came to Carcius. He was surprised. The monster had no chance of winning. He couldn't even defeat one guy. Catherine doesn't understand why Sean keeps rebuilding the monster instead of killing it. The employee assumes that the hero is studying it so that he can later receive a reward. The girl is angry because of our boyfriend she can't leave work. Sean has defeated the monster so many times, he can continue to bully him. Yankin doesn't see the point in this. He wants to serve the guy as his master. He is touched by the hero's strength, so he doesn't want to lose him. The guy liked this proposal, so he quickly agreed. Everyone is tired. He wonders if they are moving in the right direction. As Catherine says, all they can do now is watch. At the meeting, they discussed how to kick a player out of an unfinished dimension map. The hero still gets items from completing the world and progresses through the content of the realm. One of them suggested asking the guy to leave the location after removing his things. The girl explains that this is impossible because Sean goes through everything honestly. It's their mistake. The employee then offered a deal in which the guy would get all the things if he didn't spread the information. Catherine liked the idea, as they are in a rush to get ready for a renovation. She handed over full responsibility for the player's removal to the manager. Murphy was not prepared for this turn of events. The most important task was simply dumped on him. The hero was unable to tame the gatekeeper. He cannot make humanoid creatures his subordinates. The hero asked for forgiveness. Yankun's wish cannot be fulfilled. Yankun is worried that he cannot be tamed because of his weakness. Sean calmed him down. The guard decided to show the direction to the real demonic kingdom. The hero received a new quest that the monster asks him to complete. Yankun explained that the boy needed to drink pure demon blood so that he could become like one. He immediately remembered the player in the trailer about other worlds. This way, Sean can get a mixed class. The guy thought about it. This opportunity interested him, so he agreed to help. Yankun was grateful and decided to give him some things. Sean received the seal of a high-class demon and a map of the demon world. The guard noted that with the seal, lower and middle-class demons would not attack. Infected monsters exist in every corner of the demonic realm. The hero wants to sleep, but he has to finish the quest. Caesar did not answer him. The guy noticed that time in the game had stopped. No one was moving except him. The system operator wanted to contact him, and this happened quickly. After agreeing, Sean shifted, the changed space frightening him. Murphy is one of the system operators and was pleased to meet the successful player. The guy doesn't want to talk for long. He has unfinished business. The employee was also busy, but he couldn't say that the hero was keeping him at work. Sean needs to be careful. He could die with one click. Murphy said that their mistake caused the hero to progress too far in the game. It will be difficult for the guy to pretend that he doesn't understand anything. He wonders if they are just going to ask for his forgiveness. He must remain vigilant so that the reward can be obtained. Murphy admits all his mistakes. In the beginning, there was an idea to pay damages. The employee reported the possibility of concluding a deal. He said that an update would be coming soon, but because of the guy, the work could not continue. To complete the deal, Sean must quit the game, in exchange for which he will be left with 5% of the resistance. The hero is not sure that such an effect is worth so much. Murphy knows it can be scaled up, but it's quite difficult, so the proposal is worthy. Sean will be out of the game if he is allowed to have 5% on top of the existing 30. The employee understands that a similar value can be achieved in the game. Murphy is willing to make an exception. It's the only option. The hero regretted not asking for more, since Murphy agreed so quickly. Sean is worried that he will lose everything he has gained in this kingdom. Murphy said that the guy will keep the enhanced items and received quests. The hero was glad about this, because he had spent a lot of time here. Murphy once again apologized for interrupting the gameplay. The guy promised to switch off as soon as he finished all his business. He has to do everything in 5 minutes. It's difficult, but possible. Murphy throws the guy back into the game, and Sean feels like he's flying to the ground. Caesar does not understand why the hero is screaming on the ground for no reason. Sean wants to use all the crystals since they're going to be taken from him, so he'll power everything up. The hero made a great deal. He had no idea that it was possible to add such an option to enhance things. Finally, the guy finished strengthening the cloak from the dark mage. The cape started to glow. Sean doesn't want to draw attention to himself, so he won't wear it. He now has an additional damage and healing option that fits his playstyle perfectly. The hero has a valuable find. Now he can sleep peacefully. Samuel noted that they managed to defend the Kaimon Empire, even though they were on the verge of failure. Martin pointed out the stupidity of the Empire's top brass leaving the battlefield. They will sit here until the update comes. Without them, Lucipol will quickly fall. Martin doesn't know what will be discovered on the new continent. He is afraid of something terrible and incompatible with their plans. They can form a military team to prevent war. You can also form a team from another world to move to another continent. Samuel liked the idea of changing teams to prevent war. A new day has begun, and Sean is back in the game with enthusiasm. He appeared in the Forest of Love. He was forcibly removed from the demonic world. After the demonic dimension, it was hard for him to look at this pink world. The hero only had to meet Gloria, because all the items were in order. The girl was glad when she saw the guy completely okay. She was worried. He spoke about the problems that suddenly appeared in the dimension. Gloria suggests visiting her after this difficult mission. Sean happily reported that he had brought everything necessary. The quest was completed. He was struck by the fact that Gloria's sympathy towards him had diminished because of his low class. But the hero gained much more than he lost, so the reduction in points will not affect him. With the guy's permission, Gloria will begin restoring the bundle. After some time, a book about demonic monsters appeared in the girl's hands. The girl wants to explain about the demonic realm that preceded this guide. Sean watched what was happening for a long time, and after a while he was able to sum it up. Demons and demonic monsters are different. Their powers are not divided into classes. Demons can be divided into nobility and aristocracy, while monsters are divided only into classes. Titles are not given at birth. They are earned through duels. Monsters use a class system similar to animals in the human world. Any species can become half-demon if they drink pure blood. They will be given new energy. Sean is most concerned about the author of a book about demonic monsters. This is an elf summoner who became half-demon after being blooded. The hero doesn't understand what kind of quest could involve a half-demon aristocrat. This is a hero in the guise of a human who became half-demon. Unfortunately, Sean can't do anything until the update. All his attempts have failed. Gloria can't open the gate. She doesn't know the reason for this. But the hero is not surprised. Sean needs to get back to base to talk to Harvey. They need to come up with a strategy. At the base, he told what had happened in recent days, even though this information was classified. The guy slightly embellished the events. His friends were in complete shock. The goal was set. They had to take first place. Then a new independent nation would be created. The day before the update, he decided to meet Haley. The girl was delighted with the game. She is glad that she can enjoy a date with a guy. The girl does not want anyone to ruin it. Sean decided to invite the girl to come to his place to play together. The hero asks Haley to find the ingredients, while he will collect information about the dimension to be ready for anything. The next day, the couple met to play together, and it was clear from the guy's face how much he enjoyed it. Gloria was waiting for the hero to return. Now she can open the kingdom. Everyone received a notification that Sean had successfully entered the demon realm. Cheryl knows this news will destroy Sarah. She knows about her problems with aggression. The girl was not herself, because the guy, as a pioneer, received a lot of bonuses. He noted that this status here is very different from other dungeons. Now he faces difficulties because he does not have 100% resistance. The strongest pets have been summoned and can begin the hunt. Carcius is glad that it's finally over. He's tired of fighting all the time. Archie thinks that their master is not going to stop. The hunt will continue. The dragon feels like they won't be able to rest next week either. Archie envies Nemo because he always does what he wants. He has no desire to work after a long rest. It is very difficult for him. He compared it to people going back to work after the weekend. Together they noticed that the sky in this kingdom had the most unpleasant shade. Sean doesn't understand how hunting can be called work. His pets have become lazy. Lou shows all his desire to continue hunting. The guy was pleased. Carcius thinks the wolf has gone crazy. Archie calls him a workaholic. A few hours later, the guy's people appeared in the kingdom and immediately received assignments. Siri has to sort the items they get while hunting. Peter will lure demonic monsters. He will do it with pleasure. Caesar can hunt together with the hero, and together the hunting process will go faster. He doesn't really want to fight. Normal rank monsters don't appeal to him. Sean was extremely unhappy because he wants to fight rare monsters alone for experience. The hero has developed to a fairly high level, but he still has room to improve. He didn't notice how Roxy lost her first place in the ranking. He wonders if she's dropped out of the game or just kept the information to herself. The guy is sure that the girl has not disappeared. Her level is higher than that of the player in first place. Sean needs to try harder to be first for everyone. Roxy appeared in the demonic realm. She is the mistress of the Red Flame. She used to be the #1 ranked player in the game and was also the first Red Flame mage. The girl completed the Red Dragon's quest and created the first legend. She wants to find our guy. She is interested in this person. Roxy doesn't know how the guy got here so quickly, but she's not going to back down. The hero does not give himself time to rest. He continues to fight. The monsters try to do something, but they don't have a chance against the guy. Caesar does not stand aside. He took part in this hunt. A week has passed since their arrival in the kingdom. Sean suggests moving forward with the quest. He will only be able to progress on Gloria's quest after completing the task from Yankun. He will need to go through this monster's area. Maybe he will be lucky, and his attacks have not changed after the update. Sean decided to go forward. To his surprise, Yankun and the summoning seal were not there. This is his first time in this area. He needs to be on his guard. He was suddenly attacked. He didn't have time to react. The attack hit the target. New monsters surrounded the team. They were quite strong. The hero doesn't realize what kind of damage it was. The attack was strange. He asks everyone to stay where they are. Sean wants to deal with them himself. If the guy hadn't had any resistance, he would have died after the first blow from these monsters. Pets were summoned. They will help the guy in the attack with unknown monsters. Archie will activate the absolute defense. He will keep an eye on Lou. Thanks to the Griffin's ability, monsters will have problems with their vision. Carcius will have to cover these pets. He doesn't particularly like it. Lou will be a close combat fighter, and will be the main fighting force. Sean activated the will of the warrior Salamis. All parameters were converted into speed. The guy manages to dodge the blows. The monster cannot hit him. The monster does everything possible to kill the intruders. The guy activated one ability, due to which he could seriously injure the monster while dodging. The enemy was not ready for this. Sean dealt with him by dodging. Lou dealt the final blow, after which the monster would definitely not survive. There are only 2 left. The wolf is ready to deal with them. Thanks to Archie's protection, Lou takes no damage, and the dragon is in its invincible state. The wolf easily defeated the remaining monsters. They were unable to hit him properly. Sean didn't think it would be that easy. Thanks to one ability, he was able to deal damage and recover. From this fight, he was able to find all the weaknesses of his group. Archie, Biggie, and possibly Nemo act as a tank. The main damage falls on the shoulders of Sean, Caesar, and Peter. Some pets can also hit well. Siri is the only one who can restore health to all pets. The hero realizes that with such a composition, they miraculously got so far. He needs to find a player similar to Siri as soon as possible. New players are constantly arriving in the demonic realm. He realized that he was on the outskirts and needed to move forward. The man calls for everyone to gather so that they can increase their levels. The monsters rushed at them almost immediately. Everyone was scared. The head asks to close their eyes to fear. They should not be intimidated. They should become rich. After his words, the people gathered their strength, and the possible wealth gave them strength. Together they rushed towards the monsters. This guild will show all its power. Sean moved through the kingdom, and a strange crystal was waiting for him ahead. It's been 10 days since he got here, but he's still walking around the same area. Along the way, he encountered various demons. Because of them, the guy cannot move forward. In the end, the hero suggested that everyone take a rest, and they made some progress with Yankun's quest. The guy received a middle-class magic crystal for catching rare infected demons. The hero doesn't like this picture because this stone is worthless. The infected demons keep coming. No one sees where they appear. Sean wants to find the root of the problem to solve it. He has an idea. He called upon Carcius and Finn to search the entire area for anything suspicious. While there are no pets, the guy will rest with ease in his soul. The dragon feels like his owner is using him too often, and he doesn't like it. Carcius has difficulty communicating with the griffin because their languages are different, and they silently carry out the task. The hero was happy when he saw Finn. He found something. It's time for them to get to work. Their temporary camp needs to be dismantled. Caesar pretended to be asleep, but Sean had already learned his habits. At first glance, he understands that something is wrong here. The guy wants to know what this crystal is for. Caesar asked everyone to step back. He attacked the crystal of the demonic kingdom. Sean was furious about such a sudden attack on the crystal. The guy's behavior infuriated him. The swordsman was sure that the crystal simply needed to be broken. The hero could not calm down. But then he noticed that there was someone inside the crystal. The hero remembered the name of the author of the book about demons, who is a demon and an elf. Now Sean knows that the summoner Gloria spoke of is trapped inside. Siri suggests carefully cutting the crystal so that no one inside gets hurt. The guy liked this idea, and wants to call his pets to quickly break it. The hero summoned all possible beasts. The crystal will not be able to withstand the team. After some time, the crystal was broken. This process was tiring for the guy. He almost died of boredom. Suddenly, Sean was blinded by a bright light, and a soul awakened in the crystal. Spencer appears. He is a demon tamer. He thanked the man who awakened the soul that had been sleeping for so long. The hero expected to see an elderly man, but a young and handsome man appeared in front of him. Spencer apologizes for the inconvenience, but he has to tell his story. The guy was sure that this was a quest, so he didn't interfere with the story. The man was the first demon summoner. He studied them and collected resources. The demons turned out to be more complex in origin. Spencer wanted to get strong demons. In order to obtain a strong legendary class demon, he tried again and again, but failed. He created a hellhound, which was the highest ranking demon he was able to master. Spencer admits that he made a big mistake. The man began testing the hellhound to create an even stronger creature. The experiment of fusing two demons was successful, but it was not stronger than the previous ones. Spencer did not give up and continued to conduct a wide variety of experiments. As a result, he managed to create the first legendary class demon. Having become a summoner, the man lost his sense of proportion and constantly bred demons. He created a mythical demon. Its existence in itself was a disaster. As soon as Khalifa was born, he sealed Spencer in a huge magical crystal. Before leaving, he destroyed the laboratory and then disappeared. Sean remembered how Oakley had talked about this demon. For him, this world had gone mad. Spencer's greed led to the formation of a global crisis. The hero hopes that they will tell him something about the infected demons that constantly appear here. The man would be glad to explain, but he doesn't understand what our guy is talking about. Sean decided to show their energy. It cannot be confused with anything. Spencer said it was a problem with his lab. He needed the chaos seed to breed demons. Demons that fell under the influence of chaos went mad. More precisely, the man used a chaos stone, which when purified can become a seed. The hero guesses that the problem lies in the chaos stone itself. Sean needs to block the entrance to the mine so that the demons don't find these stones. Then Yang Kun's quest will be completed. He is surprised that Yang Kun's location has changed. Now he doesn't understand how he can block the mine. Spencer is willing to tell one way, but he wants Sean to do his bidding. The guy needs to clear the entire factory of infected and go back. The man will not explain everything now. He will go with the hero to complete the task. Caesar wonders why Spencer can't do everything himself, since he is the one responsible for the destruction. Carseus agrees with this because it was because of him that he was locked up. Sean is worried that due to the general negativity towards the man, the quest may be lost. Spencer wants to do everything himself, but all his tamed monsters are scattered around the territory. He needs help. The hero suggests dealing with his pets later. He told everyone that they would help. The guy will quickly figure out this quest, find Yang Kun, and at the end he should change his class to demon tamers. In the area of this kingdom, Sean did not stop fighting. The monsters did not let him go. He managed to dodge the attacks, but one of the monsters managed to hit him. Caesar would not allow his people to be harmed, and he quickly joined the battle and destroyed the monster. Sean is lucky to have Nemo as a shield. There are even stronger monsters ahead. Spencer explained that the Chaos Stones stimulate monsters, making them stronger. They need to move on to the next area of this kingdom. Danger awaits them ahead. In the process, the man has become boring to everyone. The guy no longer wants to listen to his endless stories. Spencer talked about the weaknesses of various monsters. He even mentioned the peculiarities of their behavior. The hero knows that this information will be extremely useful in battle. Ahead of them were the gates of the zone. The man noted that they needed to pass one of the guards to pass. He is confident that the guy will easily pass him. Spencer does not doubt him for a second. The man immediately went to the gate, but Sean stopped him with a shout. He was not ready. The hero easily passed Yang Kun with resistance. Now he knows that he and the group will definitely be destroyed. The guy decided to directly tell the man about the small problem. Spencer reminded that last time, Sean defeated the main gatekeeper. Sean noted that last time he was just lucky, but now luck is not on his side. The man found another way. The guy will need to find the seal of the keeper who protects the zone. He talked about the difficulty of finding the seal, and how the guy found it on himself. Spencer is shocked that the hero has such a rare seal of the high-ranking demon Yang Kun. Now Sean wants to know how they can use the seal to get through the zone. You need to put the seal into the hole on the tombstone. After this action, the gates changed. They look dangerous and fascinating. The hero is happy that everything worked out. They can pass the zone without a fight. No one will get hurt. Finally, he and his people can move on. Sean is no longer afraid. Everything here was like a labyrinth, and Spencer said that this is why he built his laboratory here. The demon aristocrats and royals were looking for Spencer. He was stronger than any demonic nobility. The man didn't want the demons to interfere with his investigation. The labyrinth became an ideal refuge. No one paid attention to it. After a while, they arrived at the place. Sean looked at the demon factory in surprise. The view inside was terrifying. Everything was destroyed. No one had appeared here for thousands of years. The guy is shocked because all the demons have gathered here because of the Chaos Stone. There are too many of them. Spencer noted that there may be demons from multiple zones present here, the Chaos Stone acting like a drug on them. If a demon consumes a Chaos Stone, it will not feel pain and will show symptoms of addiction. The man is sure that there are monsters behind the door he is about to open. There were too many of them. No one expected to see such a number. Sean quickly closed the door, hoping they needed to find another room. The enemies are not going to let them go. The demon managed to break through the door. He will get to his goal. The hero asks everyone to block the demons. They must not allow them to break through. The guy called all the pets. Nemo is now very much needed as a shield. It was too cramped for Carseus here. He couldn't move properly. He had to change his form. Now he and Lou are ready to fight the demons. The wolf was the first to attack. He tears the monsters to pieces. They cannot stop him. The guy doesn't understand at what point his pet became so strong. Sean was pleased with his strength. Lou pointed out that there was a lot of moonlight here. Spencer told about 3 moons that are in this zone. Because of them, apparently, Lou became stronger. The hero checked the wolf's characteristics. He couldn't believe that all of them had been increased several times. These characteristics make the wolf an invincible fighter. After the battle, the team moved on. They needed to get to the storage with stones. Lou told everyone that he could smell the blood of monsters. He couldn't get past that smell. They walked into the new room and were shocked. All the monsters were dead. Siri is afraid of a monster that looks like a raven and wants to know more about it. Spencer was able to subdue him by applying a huge amount of force. Lakiel is a heroic class monster, but his strength is comparable to that of a legendary class. His soul is a perfect ingredient for creating a legendary class monster. Spencer explained that it was a rare monster that they might never encounter. Sean won't be able to tame the raven because he doesn't have pure demon blood yet. The raven saw the team. It was a big problem for everyone present. Archie was summoned immediately. A pet with powerful strength is needed here. The guy asked Siri to summon Biggie. Such large pets will be able to defeat the raven. Archie is ordered by the guy to work with Biggie so they can buy themselves some time. Lakiel's plumage lights up as his health drops, the color of the fire determining its properties. The hero wonders if there is any order to fire, but Spencer can't tell him anything. He hasn't lost anyone yet, but without sacrifices, it will not be possible to defeat this monster. In fact, Sean doesn't just want to kill the crow. Archie noticed that their new enemy was flying. It would be difficult for them to defeat him. The hero is not afraid of this because he can fly himself. He summoned pets that can fly. Rake and Finn will help him. Lakiel spews flames. The guy was lucky with his reaction. He dodged the fire. The guy gives an order to Archie. He will have to use protection for Carseus. The dragon began to transform. In human form, he can do nothing. In his true form, Carseus can show his opponent his full power. Lakiel is not going to give up. He uses his fire. But the dragon was not so simple. He was not afraid of fire. He sent him towards the raven. The enemy was not ready for this. He got lost in space and began to fall. A wolf was waiting for him below. He wanted to deal a crushing blow. The raven continues to fight, his wings glowing blue. Sean doesn't understand what's happening to this monster. The raven's attack area has expanded. During this period, the attacks of the guy's earthly pets will not work. Finn and Rake's attacks are too weak. The dragon won't be able to help them. The hero asks everyone to focus on dodging. They must survive. Until the fire changes, everyone must stand firm. Lakiel will not leave them. Unexpectedly for everyone, the enemy switched to Archie and Biggie. The guy thinks that the pets are drugged by the Chaos Stone, which is why their vision has failed. He needn't worry about them. Sean noticed that the fire was dying down. The moment came when everyone rushed to attack. At this time, Lakiel uses the Roar of Darkness. Everyone has taken serious damage, and the guy can't help them in any way. He decided to fly straight at the enemy. Sean wants to use the spear. The boy's attack hit its target, which prevented Lakiel from eliminating his enemies. The guy noticed that with the spear the raven couldn't fly, but unfortunately the weapon's effect didn't work. Then Lakiel decided to burn everyone. It was the only thing he could do. The hero asks Archie to create protection for everyone present. Thanks to the pet, a shield was formed through which fire cannot pass. Afterwards, Sean wants Siri to heal Archie once the protection ends. The girl would be happy to help, but she doesn't have much health left. The guy wants to keep the main defense, so he asks to treat Archie. Caesar would have to attack with him. He agreed to help. It is better for the hero to take a risk and fight together than to lose summons and subordinates. The team had been in battle. They were all tired. The battle had taken its toll on them. Lakiel destroyed some of the boys' pets. No one else should be harmed. Carseus suggests attacking now if his master wants to catch the raven. Sean analyzes how many times the enemy's fire has changed, so he understands that his health is low. He told Spencer that he wanted to catch this monster. The man is shocked. He knows that a half-demon cannot tame a demonic monster. The hero knows this. He needs to restore his health. When he gives the signal, Archie will have to create protection for the boy. Sean lunged at the raven as it began to breathe fire. He wants to test his opponent longer. Now Archie must protect him. The raven was unable to avoid the hero's attack and received numerous blows. The guy himself received a blow, but thanks to the defense, he did not lose his health. Lakiel doesn't give up. A red fire appears around him. The hero remembers that this fire means immunity to magical attacks. He has very little health left. The battle may be coming to an end. Sean is about to beat up the monster until it uses its ultimate ability. Lakiel takes damage and his health drops rapidly. The hero used lightning. The raven's health stopped decreasing. The boy knows that lightning does not cause damage, but the pain does not go away. The hero's attack was mostly physical. He dealt damage, but the weapon's effect did not appear. He will continue to hit the raven with basic attacks and shock it to keep it from dying. Caesar remembered something similar happening before. Carsius will never forget this moment. It was a good experience. The fight with Yang-kun was quick but memorable. They learned a lot. The enemy's fire is out. Sean can do what he wanted so much. The hero can imprison Lachiel. He should have a new pet. The guy doesn't have demon blood in his body, so the raven can't be tamed. He didn't like it. It seemed like the hero was wrong about himself. Spencer is sure that the guy won't be able to tame the monster until it becomes half-demon. After all this battle, Lachiel bowed his head to our hero. Sean was happy because the raven heard his wish and accepted his offer. The man thought that something like this could not be accomplished for centuries. The hero decided to solve everything with cruelty, which is actually what he was counting on. Spencer isn't sure he can give the guy a new assignment. The guy successfully tamed the monster. His class level increased. It turned out that his profession also has levels. He doesn't know how to raise them. He developed a new skill related to communication and decided to spend time with Finn. He doesn't really know how to use pets like Rocky. Spencer became scared because the guy wants to continue hunting. Sean never fulfilled the request, so he will not stop fighting. The man had to take the hero to the monsters, who were soon destroyed. Spencer reported that they had cleared out all the infected that remained in the lab. The guy thanked the man for his successful work. He helped him well. He was surprised when he saw the conditions of the quest. He has no idea how he got it. The man explained that to test his skills, he was going to give him a mission related to taming. But the guy tamed Lachiel as a human. He wants him to understand the essence of the mission. Sean received a notification about the completion of a quest that involves starting monster alchemy. The guy is shocked. He didn't do anything, but the task was completed. Spencer is going to stay here and rebuild the lab. At this point they can say goodbye, their goals diverging. Now the hero can go in search of demonic blood. He is very tired, but he needs to go to town. Nemo decided to cheer him up with water. The boy was grateful for that. Harry wonders what our guy is doing now. Carter is sure that he has defeated all the demons. He offers to walk through the kingdom and find his brother. Sean left the game. He needed a good rest after a long playthrough. Upon returning to the game, the hero wants to check where he left off. He needs to call his people. He wants to know how they hunted. Carsius was tired. This hunt was boring him. He himself needed rest. The hero was glad that his pets had a great time. Now he wants to know what things were collected while he was away from the game. He had so many precious stones that it was impossible to resist. The hero uses stones to strengthen his weapons, but he is not very good at it. Sean spent 30 stones, but was only able to raise 2 levels. The hero does not stop. He hopes to raise at least 1 more level. In the process, the weapon's level only dropped. Sean lost the meaning of it. Lou noticed that the owner's mood had changed, and he began to worry about him. He warned that they needed to hunt, so the guy shouldn't lie down for long. Yang-kun felt Sean's energy. He appeared in his city. The hero could not be more happy that he had finally come to the City of Wrath. Ahead he saw hunters. He informed them about the task from Yang-kun. The hunter let the guy pass after he showed him the seal. Caesar took notice of them. The hunter was not going to let him pass. The swordsman was angry. He did not believe that someone dared to stop him. Sean suggests that his men take a rest while he talks to Yang-kun. Caesar will turn a blind eye to the mistreatment of him. They can all breathe a sigh of relief. The hunter reported that Yang-kun is no longer a lord, and that we must be careful in our search for him. The hero was surrounded by demons. He was glad that he got here safe and sound. He approached the Tower of Punishment. The atmosphere here was terrifying. As a pioneer, he received a slave contract. The guy doesn't fully understand why he needs this contract. He decided to hold on to it, since he still didn't know how to use it. The hero wandered around here for a long time and decided to ask a local employee for help. He was informed that Yang-kun should be on the 10th floor. Sean is left alone again. He thinks he said something wrong. The demon fought with Cheryl. He successfully attacked the girl. Her illusion dealt damage to the enemy. Then the girl herself struck. He noted that the girl was very good for weak people. Alex asks him to give up. The monster is not equal to all of them. The enemy recognizes their talent and lets them in. Cheryl thinks that after killing the demon, everyone will have to obey her. He warned that after his death, a new guardian would appear, with whom he would have to fight again. Alex suggests they leave it at that, but Cheryl wants the reward. He noted that killing this guard would have a positive effect on other players. There will be no obstacles in front of them, and the players will be able to move on without any problems. Cheryl listens that they will have to stay here until the new keeper arrives. They must leave the demon alive so that the girl can monopolize the territory. Roxy thinks she needs to get there before our guy does. Cassandra's answer is vague. She can't answer whether the girl should do this. The girl reminded that a notification had appeared about Sean's victory over the gatekeeper. She thinks that things might go differently if the hero has a demon seal. Cassandra noted that there was a high probability that Sean had it because he was first everywhere. The demon explains that Roxy needs to fight enemies to gain mastery. The girl doesn't like this. She wants to understand who our guy is. Sean finally found where Yang-kun is. Hoping that the demon remembered him, he reported the completion of the task. Yang-kun is confident that the boy now knows the reason for the appearance of infected monsters. The hero not only found out the cause, but also completely eliminated the source of the infection. He is happy because after a long time, pure blood has come into his hands. The guy has a key to solving all current quests and achievements. Yang-kun is stuck here. but thanks to the hero, his sentence may be shortened. Sean thought that the monster could just walk out of here because there was nothing holding it back here. In fact, Yankun can't even move his limbs. When the hero heard about the pillars that restrain Yankun's power, he had an idea. The guy wants to destroy them so that Yankun can be free. The demon asks to stop. Because of the destruction, the owner of the tower will come down here and deal with everyone. The hero is surprised that the demon queen is strong enough. He might not be able to cope with her. He imagined this battle, but he understands that nothing will come of it. Sean had a new quest, the description of which was frighteningly long. Yankun asks the hero to correct the injustice of his presence here. The guy agreed to help. He must complete the quest as soon as possible. The columns constantly take away the demon's energy, and it hurts him to lose it. The hero received demonic powers as his first reward. Yankun pointed out that with a large amount of energy, one could challenge to become a high-level demon. Sean will definitely make the demon his subordinate if he completes the quest chain now. He can get a strong demon as a vassal if he saves Yankun. The guy liked this idea. Yankun noticed the fire in his eyes. The hero promises to get the demon out of this prison as soon as possible. Yankun promises to repay for fulfilling this shameless request. Sean was glad. He needed to figure out where to start. Chloe's territory grows every day. She can't leave it, so the demon kingdom passed her by. Haley went to see the girl because the guy sent her something. She definitely won't forget what the guy looks like because, unlike Chloe, she sees him every day. Chloe thinks she needs to find a boyfriend for a relationship. The girl received the stones that were needed for strengthening. Chloe couldn't be happier. She can enhance all items. Suddenly, Haley wanted to see Sean. Chloe noticed the changes in her face. She wants to know what and with whom her boyfriend travels in the game. Chloe is confident that they don't have to worry about our hero. Wherever the guy is, he copes with everything well. Sean continues to fight monsters. Rocky helps him with this. Sean knows when he needs to attack. After killing the monster, the hero realized that the enemy was stronger and he could have suffered. He wonders how many demons must die at his hands. The exact number is not written. Not long before this, the boy received pure demon blood from Yankun. Before using it, he wants to test whether he will become a half-demon with it. Everything turned out to be more complicated. The hero faces a test from the devil. Sean is confident that he can handle it. It's not for nothing that they ask him to prepare his soul. He's almost reached his limit. It will be hard for the guy to hold out. The hero is ready to go as far as possible. It is time for a new battle. It turned out that all the demonic tests were passed. He became the first half-human, half-demon. Other players have been talking about our guy. They want to repeat his success. No one saw Sean. Players passed through the zones but did not meet him. Roxy read the news about the hero. She knew he would achieve it. Cassandra noted that the girl would no longer be the first if she used demonic power. The girl thinks that Sean is not far from the Angry City. Some people think that there is nothing special about the guy's abilities, but this is not true. She needs to reconsider her opinion about the guy. He can be the most useful assistant in achieving her goal. Roxy wants to find a hero. Cassandra laughs at her wish. The hunter saw in front of him a guy who had changed since their last meeting. He bowed his head to the guy, which was unexpected behavior for Sean. The hunter feels the greatness of a high-class demon from the hero. Sean is surprised that he is emitting demonic energy. He liked this behavior of the hunter, so he asks him to continue. He told how the guy could find Seraphim's mansion. Yankun asked to find Seraphim to inform him about the demon being trapped. Sean had heard the name before, and it turned out he had to find it himself. Having learned the exact address, the hero went to Seraphim. Luck was on his side. Nemo found food that was full of energy. It was tasteless, but that wouldn't stop him. He misses his owner and the meatballs a little, but he likes this freedom. If Sean calls him, he can go to him right away. But for now, he has to wait. Nemo ate a lot of herbs. He wants to show the guy how strong he has become. He saw an animal that looked at him strangely. Nemo didn't like it. The beast simply turned away from him. This behavior irritates Nemo even more. The little animal would like to hear at least some kind of compliment from Archie. Nemo found some more grass. With it, the turtle will become even better. The hero came to the mansion. Carseus noted the terrible garden that surrounds the building. Sean noticed that it was always dark in other places, but here it was light. The boy heard Carseus talking about a barrier that surrounded this entire garden. Both heard a voice. The stranger had not seen the half-demon for a long time. He is the owner of this house, and it was he who our guy was looking for. The hero came here to talk about the demon of destruction. Seraphim decided to change the scenery, as important guests came to visit him. A magic circle formed around Sean and Carseus, which will allow them to get inside. Sarah watched her people fight the monster. She is sure that there is another way to become a half-demon. Sean is lucky, but the girl wants to show that there are insurmountable obstacles. All maintenance work has been completed, and she will go on alone from now on. Sarah knows that she is not the first to come to the demon world, but she has a hidden quest. The monster ahead has no chance of winning. The girl will not let him go. It's time for Sarah to strike the final blow. She will show her power. As everyone expected, the guildmaster showed her top class. If she succeeds in this quest, she will be able to become a true demon. Sarah knows that a half-demon can never defeat a true demon. Seraphim hopes that the boy heard the story about the demon of destruction from Gloria. Sean knows that he needs to prevent conflict within the demon world so that war doesn't happen. He wonders how Gloria knew about the situation in the demon world while being so far away. The hero believes that a new quest should appear right now. Seraphim noted that the guy came here surprisingly on time. Sean was given a task. It was simple, but it will be difficult for him to get into one zone. He gave the boy a letter to take to the Demon King. The hero said that before starting the quest, he wanted to get a dual class. For this purpose, Seraphim showed the Tower of Crafts, but Sean wants to go to the Serbian laboratory. Finally, the guy asked if Seraphim knew the demon Yankun. Sean told how he met this demon. Seraphim was surprised. It turned out that Yankun was imprisoned in the Tower of Punishment without Seraphim's knowledge. The City of Wrath is almost completely taken over by the demons of destruction. They close its eyes and ears. Sean worries that he won't be able to free Yankun even with Seraphim's help. He relaxed because he was promised that the demon would be pulled out. The guy did everything that was connected with Seraphim. It seems he forgot something. The hero remembered about the market he needed to visit. Sean doesn't know what role slaves can play in the demon world. He has questions. He asked Seraphim to tell him about the market in the main square. Seraphim got angry when he saw the contract in the guy's hands. He wants to know where he got it from. The guy doesn't understand what went wrong. He needs to figure out how to get out of it. It infuriates him that Carseus was resting at this difficult moment. Seraphim asked for forgiveness. For a moment he was distracted by the object in the guy's hands. Since the guy doesn't know anything, he said that the lowest level of the market was opened. This place is usually only open to demon lords. Seraphim reported that slaves were sold in this place, rare even for him. On one hand, it was a good opportunity for Sean, but on the other hand, it could have been the beginning of confusion. The guy is holding a contract that is issued 3 times a year. Seraphim realizes that there is a good reason why the contract was given to the hero. Cheryl had a hard time getting into the zone. Alex was happy after the girl returned. He's glad the girl was alive. Alex wants to know what's going on here. The head noted that the portal to the 2-digit zone was different from those they had been using so far. It is not designed for multiple people to go through at the same time. They will all be in different test rooms. These testing rooms contain heroic tier beasts. The girl didn't catch him. She explains that they need to move to another zone. Alex realized that the demonic beast had won and saved the girl, bringing her back. Cheryl almost died. She couldn't win, so everyone goes back to Rage City. She is confident that she won't be able to get into the double-digit zone even at level 200. The girl can try again after she gets a double class like Sean. Seraphim told about the daughter of the demon who passed on the contract. She had a normal level. She wanted to receive as a gift a slave that she would like. The guy reasons that he needs a slave contract as a birthday present. Seraphim believes that the hero will receive a huge boost from signing this contract. Dice is the owner of the market and was glad to see his friend. He thought that a high-level demon would come, but in front of him stood just a half-demon. Sean was a special guest, and he wanted to talk about one thing. Dice wants to know how the hero got his hands on the precious slave contract. The deal was made. The guy understands that this is exactly what Seraphim was talking about. He came to the lowest level of the market. Here Sean would only be able to sign a contract for 1 slave. The guy has limited time. He wants to look around. He needs to find a good option. According to Seraphim, information about the slaves will be hidden. Their class will be shown only after signing the contract. Seraphim recommended 3 types to the guy: Moon Elves, Dark Phantoms, and Karagon. He warned against focusing on the slave's abilities. A slave will never be able to defeat a demon, no matter what level he is. It will be a waste of the slave. The hero will only worry about him. When choosing a slave, you need to pay attention to unique abilities. After this conversation, the hero understands the recommendation of the slave race. She receives the energy of the moon and has a beneficial effect on her companions. If the slave has an ability that is not related to its race, the effect will not be applied. This slave was not suitable for the boy, because she does not belong to the Moon Elves. Sean looked at many options, but none of them suited him. He had little time left, but his faith was not lost. Sean would find someone better. Carseus saw a Dark Phantom ahead. He definitely knows something about him. In the City of Rage, Cheryl has been raising the spirit of her people. She wants to complete the guild quest. They now have a chance to get rid of the reputation of the second guild. It can become the best. People are ready to follow the girl. The Titan Guild wants to be the first. Cheryl reminded that after the reorganization, the quest will be completed. Carseus cannot believe that such a creature really exists. He had never seen such a cute dragon in his life. Sean thought this dragon was too fat for its species. Now the boy thinks that in his youth, Carseus was just as big. The hero feels that this dragon is perfect for him. Its characteristics are amazing. The guy gave in to temptation. He wanted to get this dragon. He needs to focus. The decision needs to be made with a cool head. Judging by the characteristics, this dragon can die from 1 hit. He doesn't see the point in his intelligence. It was a big risk. Carseus should give advice. He just learned a new word for this situation. The dragon said that the hero had already made up his mind. He just wanted to hear an answer from another. Sean accepted the situation. His team had a new member. Harry fought. He asks Carter to use the universal skill. The monster would be unable to respond for a while. This effect was short-lived. It was time for Bobby to strike. He delivered the final blow. The players were happy because they managed to catch the monster. Harry suggests catching another one so he can level up. The monster stood up. He was not going to give up when there was only one person standing in front of him. The mage knows that the battle will end if his brother deftly dodges. Carter summoned his beast. It was time for it to attack. The monster uses fire. He doesn't know that this is exactly what Harry was aiming for. The sorcerer used the Revenge of the Dead. After this attack, Harry is able to catch the monster. Harry was amazing. He didn't even break a sweat in that fight. The barrier disappeared. The path to the zone was open. The portal also opened. Carter couldn't help but praise Harry. He is the most powerful wizard in the universe. He knows that some players have advanced far ahead, but one zone still has a keeper. It didn't matter. Harry and his brother were moving along their own path. Cheryl's guild was the first to enter the mansion, for which she received bonuses. The girl is glad that her guild was finally the first to go this way. This demon world is completely dominated by the Titan Guild. Tyler will only allow the mission to be completed on his terms. Everything was going well for Cheryl, but the new conditions ruined her whole plan. The reward for completing the Demon King's quest will allow you to register your guild at the management office. There will be rewards for registering as a full guild, something Cheryl wants to achieve. She can't believe that the task still has conditions. She will have to return to it. Alex noted that they need to find a powerful summoner because a simple player will not pass the test. Sean would gladly change his choice. He was disappointed. No one could have expected that this dragon would be at such a low level. His unique ability was that he took no damage from attacks. At the same time, the light deals him fatal damage. This was what surprised him the most. The dragon can also use fire. This ability was unique to him. When the dragon sleeps, it can bring back rare items from its dreams. He is not going to save because he does not know how. His people do not do this. Sean regretted 100 times that he chose this slave on a whim. The guy doesn't know what to do with it. But there is something this beast is good for. The other team members couldn't take their eyes off him. He was too cute. The hero watched as his friends discussed the dragon's appearance, and it surprised him. He was crushed, but tried to find a plus in his appearance, even if he had a low level. Everyone's eyes lit up when they heard that they could get the rights to this dragon. Sean is left to watch his friends fight. Aaron hates it. The guy noted that this is exactly how the cute creature behaves. Spencer had seen such a monster before, and he felt awkward looking at it. The hero was annoyed that the man greeted the beast and not him. The hero is ready to switch to dual class, but unfortunately this is not possible at the moment. Spencer wasn't prepared for the hero's quick return, so his lab isn't ready yet. Sean is ready to help if a man has problems. Alex doesn't know how to answer Cheryl's questions about the impossibility of moving forward. She thinks they need to try a little harder. Maybe they need to level up. The girl wants to understand if they have any way. Alex is aware that they need to find participants for the quest who are not part of their guild. Cheryl doesn't want to share the glory with anyone, so she encourages her people. Alex points out that this process is complex and they need help. The girl refuses to invite other guilds, even though they can't cope. She decided to recruit new users who are not in guilds, then they can continue. Alex had an idea. He heard the news from a source in the guild. The mage who killed the gatekeeper is not a member of any guild. If Cheryl had known this earlier, she would have immediately rushed to look for him. Spencer can't stop being amazed by our guy's actions. Sean caught all the objects. He is tired, but hopes that further preparation will go faster. The man wants to know if the guy is ready to learn magic to handle demonic beasts. The hero didn't just go all this way, he achieved his goal. The guy changed his class to Beast Summoner. He was the first one to do so. It was amazing. He had an egg of an unknown demonic beast. Roxy is shocked that our guy changed classes so quickly. Sean accepted congratulations from everyone. He had no strength left. Spencer doesn't believe that the guy decided to leave. He is very sleepy. All pets have received a task. They must hunt, then they can rest. Only Lou was happy. He thought he had met a good owner. As Nemo thought, the owner was a terrible person. He forced them to work in his absence. He ate a lot of grass to become stronger. Nemo wants to become better than others. Sean hadn't slept so well in a long time. The world was beautiful today. On days like these, you can get a good night's sleep and recharge your batteries. After resting, the hero immediately went into the game, where things awaited him. Everyone was resting. No one wants to fight anymore. The guy is too cruel to them. He allowed everyone to rest until the next hunt. His pets should recover. Spencer was glad to see the hero back. He wants to see information about his class. According to him, such a class needs leadership and demonic energy. The hero reasons that this ability is spent like mana. He also needs agility. It seems he has no choice but to overcome all this by working hard. The guy got an ability that would help in battle. Then he listened about the transformation of the beast. This is a skill that creates a stronger demonic beast. Due to failure, the beasts that became material will disappear, but the main beast will not disappear. Spencer explains that you need to quickly improve your transformation skill. He noted that it would be more profitable to continue training low-grade demonic beasts at first. Sean thinks he won't have any use for the advanced beast he caught last time. The man also said that endless research is needed because it is important to know the type of animals. The hero understands that this class was created especially for him. He loves experiments. Lou fights under the hero's orders. He needs to be careful because he can die from one hit. Archie then joined the attack while Finn was attracting the monster's attention. At the right moment, Sean caught the low-level demonic demon. His dual-class caster skill is growing. He likes it. He noted the good work of the pets. He has a limit on the number of animals caught. The hero suggested that everyone rest before the next battle. While on vacation, Sean decided to see what could come out of his experiment. He liked the possible outcome. The probability of success was good, so he started the transformation. The hero asks him not to distract him. He needs to concentrate. As a result, a mid-level demonic beast was born, and its transformation skill increased. Sean got it right the first time, and his reputation is growing. He asked everyone to get ready. It was time for hard work. Unlike the real world, in the game hard work pays off with fair results. From today on, the guy is the master of demonic beasts. Everyone was happy when they were allowed to rest. The guy went a little overboard. Sean continued to transform animals. This time he failed. The chances of success were much lower than he thought. Caesar expressed general interest. He wants to know where they are going. The guy talked about a new family member that needed to be brought into the house. He was having fun. The swordsman informed everyone that they were going to the City of Rage. Harry and his friend just came to this city. They can enjoy this world. Alex was informed that a dark magician had arrived, and he needed to prepare for the meeting. Harry was scared when a man from the Titan Guild contacted him. The guild offered him help. Now he can enter the city. Sean returned to Seraphim. He exceeded all expectations. Seraphim took over Yankun's case. He freed him thanks to the guy. The guy solved Yankun's problem, but he is still grateful for Seraphim's help. The hero already imagines how he acquires a subordinate with excellent characteristics, but he needs to deliver Seraphim's letter, so he has no time for Yankun. The guy can't imagine how a big demon could be waiting for him in a tavern. He heard Yankun's voice. Sean doesn't believe he is inside. Sarah finally cleared the area. Everyone commented on her good work. She fulfilled all the conditions to enter the demonic pond. The girl accepted the fact that Sean was the first in the demon world, but she will not give him the pond. Yankun thanked for his release. He was able to save his energy. Seraphim helped the demon change his appearance. Sean likes it. Thanks to the herb that Seraphim gave him, Yankun was able to replenish his energy reserves. The internal and external appearance were transformed as the vessel with energy was formed. He still needs to pass the tests so that he can get a promotion. Yankun is impressed by Sean's strength and is indebted to the boy for his help, so he wants to become his vassal. The hero liked this proposal and accepted it immediately. The guy asks Yankun to serve him faithfully and truly. The demon will do everything for him. He got a message about the limit of vassals. He needs to increase his title. The title offered was not the one he needed now. He doesn't want to waste reputation points. Perhaps the acquisition of a powerful vassal is due to his incredible reputation. Sean studied the information about the demon and was amazed by its abilities. The guy's new vassal is perfect for fighting strong bosses on defense. He was a little upset by the demon's level, but it wouldn't be a big problem. Now they can go to the Devil's Castle, where they will meet the king. No one on the team understood how the demon became the hero's vassal. Sean laughs. He's so attractive that even demons can't get past him. Yankun is counting on the team. He recognized Caesar, with whom he fought side by side in the past. The demon turned his attention to the dragon, which the boy calls useless. Aaron thinks Sean is too hard on him. There's more to him than just being cute. Yankun heard about it. He was the first to recognize this dragon. He knows little about the dragon, but he remembers that it does not sleep because it belongs to the dark race. Sean's problem is that he can't get rare items. The demon admitted that this feature of the dragon is not useless. When they awaken, they become a clan of the night that can sleep. Unfortunately, no one knows how to awaken the clan. Sean expected this. The guy thought he could easily pass through the gate, but unfortunately, even a demon can't do that. Alex said that to complete the quest, their guild needs to include players of all classes. Harry is thinking about this offer because he will have his own bonuses. He said that if the quest fails, the player does not die. He is given about half a day to try. First, the magician thinks to meet with Sean. He listened to Alex call him the best in his class. Harry immediately became arrogant as soon as he was praised a little. He is offered a generous reward for his help, and the magician's reputation will increase. The magician agreed to help. He thinks that this quest will not be shared with Sean. The guy received notifications for the quest that Harry accepted. Now was not the time to read notifications. He had a fight with a rather difficult opponent ahead of him. The monster had high defense like a golem. Its attack power was not inferior. The most unpleasant thing about this situation is that he was immune to everything. Sean sees such power for the first time. He asks everyone to hit him as much as they want. The final blow was intended for Caesar. The monster would not stand before him. There is nothing here that his sword would not strike. He has no equal. Yankun reacted quickly. He hit the monster when it started to get up. Caesar didn't notice this. He didn't like that the demon stole his blow. It wasn't the guy's style to subdue his opponent. But they still won. At their next meeting, Sean will ask Spencer how he can train the golem. Finally, the gates to the 100th dimension opened, and once again, Sean was the first one in it. The powerful demonic energy was felt everywhere. It was the perfect place for the hero. Harry doesn't understand why there's no response from our guy when his quest is split with him. He knows that Sean is not one to sit still when it comes to hidden quests. It seems to the magician that our hero is out of the game, so God is on his side. Alex is ready to wait for an answer from the magician. He needs to think. He wonders if Carter could join them as a summoner. It was unexpected for Carter, but Harry was confident in his skills. Alex originally thought about Sean, but he was busy with a hidden quest, so he agreed. Carter was happy to be a part of this. Together, they would make a good team. Sarah successfully passed the final stage. The demonic test was passed. The girl was the first to become a real demon. Her race changed. She has become someone who surpasses the half-demon. Now there is no one who can keep up with her. Sarah was expelled from the guild because she is no longer human. Now she understands that she was too self-confident, which is why she was defeated then. There are still people who can be compared to her, so she shouldn't hold on to the first place. She will gain enormous power over everyone. That's why she needed this class. After some time, Sarah found the Demon King's sealing sword. If she takes out this sword, the magic circle will be activated and the dragon will wake up. Sarah knows that the dragon will speed up the demon's invasion of the human world. The human world will be swallowed up by the demon world. The girl is ready for this. She took out her sword. Everything was decided. Sarah had fulfilled all the requirements to become a battle demon. Everyone has worked hard. The team has passed through several zones. They can rest. The guy thinks that his pets have become more resilient due to constant battles. At this time, Aaron became a favorite of the public. He noticed that the hero was laughing at him. He thought about Nemo, to whom he gave freedom. The hero did not call him for a long time. Nemo enjoyed the delicious demonic grass. He couldn't get enough. The taste was amazing. It's a high-quality product that has been around for 100 years. He can increase his level to the maximum if he eats this grass. Nemo wants to become a turtle who is superior to Archie in everything. He would become more handsome than Caesar. Nemo had grandiose plans. While the pet was thinking about its owner, Sean decided to call him. Aaron was unhappy when the boy called the turtle more useful than him. Nemo was happy because his master had not forgotten about him. Without realizing it, he almost answered the call. Nemo wants to keep his pride, but if he ignores the guy again, he might not be called up again. The pet can't stand loneliness. He had to come to his owner. Sean was happy when he saw him, but Nemo didn't like the guy's actions. He asked to let him go, but the hero did not understand when his pet began to talk. It happened unexpectedly, but in any case, it was nice to see Nemo after a long time. He decided to treat the turtle with meatballs so that he would stop being angry. Aaron looked at the turtle for a long time and was surprised to say that it was the last part of the 7 legends. Sean doesn't understand anything. Caesar intervenes in the conversation. His memories are blurred, but he can tell something. According to him, it was a legend about the 7 divine dragons. Everyone has received a notification about the imminent demon invasion. Players need to be well prepared. Players were delighted when they realized that they could safely hunt demons without entering their world. They have 30 days to raise their level, so it will be easier for them when the wave comes. In the Lotus Guild, Hen reasoned that even low-level monsters here would be stronger than those in the field. He knows that their guild will survive, but the northern continent is under threat. Derek noted that Sean keeps disappearing into the demon world. Chloe hasn't talked to him for a long time. He would be useful to them because he knows a lot about demons. Haley is sure that her boyfriend knows about the demon wave, even if he is into hunting. Derek admitted that he began writing down the stats of each summoner for comparison. Hen suggests deciding on the placement of defenses after receiving information about the demon world from Sean. Aaron spoke of dragons that prevented the demon invasion. He reported that out of the 7 divine dragons, only 5 remained. The boy hoped that Carsius knew about this, but he couldn't say anything about the events of the past. Aaron asks not to ignore him. He is ready to explain everything. The 5 dragons never gathered in one place until the portal to the demon world opened. The battle between humans and demons was on equal terms, but the nature of the war changed when the dragon appeared. Oakley and the battle dragon fought to stop him, but they were unable to defeat him. He told about the great sage who gathered dragons. The ruler of the tower decided that the key to victory would be a turtle. To be precise, it was Nemo's ancestor, the turtle abyss, who was the key to collecting the scattered dragons. Once he ascends to the heavens and becomes the abyss dragon, he will be able to awaken the sleeping dragons and gather them together. Archie noted that the abyss race can grow its own spirit, without needing a pearl to develop. If the dragon abyss succeeds in ascending to the heavens, all the abilities of the sleeping dragons will awaken. The puzzle was assembled, but the boy does not understand where the last 7th dragon is. The last one was a human hero. He was called the Dragon Warrior. It was impossible. After this story, Caesar's memories became clearer. The swordsman knows the name of this man. In fact, it was him. Sean doesn't realize how things turned out this way. He held the key to the huge event. The legendary dragons were on the hero's side. It was luck. The expedition was a success. He would not have been able to focus on his research if it weren't for the arsonist's estate. Today he will go on another search for hidden things. Accompanying the Lord of Arson, the boy gained experience in research. This time he found a legendary artifact. It was the first such item in his hands. He failed to evaluate the relic. He understands that with a legendary item, it will not be easy. The guy can't study the object. There are very few stones left to determine it.